needs to be said.
I think we've done like a session's worth of like role play with our characters.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
And that's another thing is that we haven't gone to like any kind of board game or gambling yet and stuff. So this is sort of a mini way of having some like character interaction.
Oh, we're live.
Woo! Welcome!
Let's all do the wave. Ready? Okay, let's start with Jess. I'll start with Michael and we'll just go through the wave. Ready? Go! And that better make the highlights real. Oh my
Time
God.
is 5:04.
Oh wait. We have to see where are we sitting. We should probably start with Aaron actually and do one that way.
Oh, you're right.
Way.
Or should we start down?
Jasmine, do you have like a
that's
clock to help
Okay,
you
so
out?
I should
Or...
go.
It's a very good suggestion. I don't own a clock. That's just like a simple.
I should go down to Michael and then should go back down to
if you want, I can set up. I can set up my literal like alarm clock.
That'd be cool.
You want that?
Yeah. So start with you.
Okay, so we're
and
gonna go
then
down
us.
this way, and then as soon as Michael finishes, you go, Nico. Ready?
Wait, what's happening?
What?
The wave
We're doing
again.
the wave again,
Oh.
but
And then it goes.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, ready?
Yay!
Yay!
Michael's a little spooked by the
Alright, Jasmine, here we go.
Uh-oh.
What is the
Where's it
purpose of
go?
this?
Okay.
That looks so good!
We have a clock.
Awesome.
Why do we need
Okay, no.
They just for
You
editing
do a
purposes.
loop.
Yeah.
Okay, so that I can
Once
know
I
when
finish
to.
it.
You're gonna need a setting, by the way.
Oh,
Which-
okay. Yeah, this whole clock is horrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
What's the clock for?
It's so that when I'm editing, I see what time it is, and I can kind of like.
Yeah, because
gauge
if there's
where I
if there's a
am.
funny moment, you can like guys can just be like
Mark the time.
mark this time so Jasmine can keep some notes.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys want something that's like
So
specific.
Yeah, I was wondering how long that took to like comb
There
through
is- there are,
hours.
like-
Oh, it took her a while.
Yeah.
You
I
can-
was really
I just put it so that you don't like hurt your back completely.
I see. There's
If there's an available one.
not exact. Oh, maybe if I'm.
What should the...
Is it already?
Say we also have
I
spinach
think-
artichoke dip. I see.
What?
We also have spinach artichoke dip and chips if you want any.
Ooh, amazing! Thank you.
Uh-oh. Is that... Oh, you're thinking...
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because of the light.
Gotcha.
The light change.
Maybe if you want to take a look at this.
Not being weird.
That doesn't seem to fit because there's this.
I see.
There's not a lot of space left. There's one here, but I don't want
I
to
see.
click the button.
Oh,
maybe I can do that
the
actually.
back guy?
So actually, you're gonna have to think about where you want to go.
I say, come join us as we explore the Sunken Temple of Iomedae.
I assume we're just gonna fly
And anything else you
want? I mean, I guess it's entirely possible. to, like,
Potential
show them
misery
on
and trauma.
land at a restaurant at the airport today.
That's not
As we
what
explore and our own personal traumas.
They
Traumas.
close at
According
2,
to the
so
DM.
that's why I say before
We hate that.
now.
It's fine.
There's fly over
There's
Newport.
this, there's this here, this
But
one's
that
one.
also
our
You
character.
kind of have to go around Providence because each airport has like their own airspace. Providence, Boston, and Big Boys, so you can't really do much with that. But everywhere in between, you can just bump.
Can I say it's never good when it's
That's about it, unless you want to go to like the Western West.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have no idea.
Maybe we
The
can
only
hit
time I've
the-
ever had ribs and like them
Here,
is
I'm
some
gonna comment
random
on
places
it.
in Western Mass.
Basically, we're having
Not
power
that I
problems.
need it
Oh, it's
anymore, but you know,
Oh, yeah.
we'll go and find that.
What's happening?
No, what's
we just
your
can't
favorite-
connect it to anything.
I've never-
Okay, it's fine. We can nix it.
Okay.
We can nix it.
We'll deal
I mean,
with
it's
it
just-
next time.
Yeah.
It would just be walking around the airport.
Yeah,
pretty much.
yeah.
One of those again, actually.
What do you think is like prettiest with like the leaves starting to change?
That's a good question. I usually don't fly for personal fun. It's usually because of school. However, if I ever take someone up, it's usually over like the Plymouth Harbor, like seeing the Mayflower.
I mean, that sounds pretty good.
But it's like right next to the airport.
Oh, so that was a little less exciting.
Okay.
Can include it
I
in the route.
responded.
You'll probably like fly over Newport in the mansions and
That I don't use.
so it's effective from it.
Is
There's a
it
bunch of
live?
other
Is
small
it
little
live?
airports.
It's live.
Okay.
No, that sounds good. I mean,
You don't need a plan of action.
I went from this morning not knowing that you flew planes to being able to go on a plane, so I feel like
Jasmine.
Yeah.
I'm
wanna
like
put this up
super
somewhere?
unprepared to pick
Ooh,
anywhere to go.
but then
I'm
you
just
lose
happy
your
to
phone.
be
Yeah, this is the only state you've ever wanted to
if
see
you
or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I can put
No,
it up by
honestly,
me.
I
over here.
like
Here,
pretty
watch it.
trees.
I usually need my phone to like look at spells, but Michael can just tell me
and
what
I
spell
like
does. So.
adrenaline. So if we have those three, I'm down with.
Come to the right place.
Yeah, yeah.
All we can always hunt for trees. I'm not going to the local fauna.
Bless ya.
Yeah, it's not like there's any required plan. You can literally just throw it if you want. You know?
Well, 4 people are watching right now, and then you can be like,
Oh,
four
people
people
are
are
watching.
No problem. Hey, no problem.
I'm one of them over there.
I'm one of them.
Okay.
Shit.
All right.
Hello,
And I
sir,
think-
people watching.
All right. So, and might as well also send it so that Shelby can watch if she wants, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
I might be still at work, but I don't know. She was out very early. Hi, Shelby. I hope today was good at work.
Okay, I'm putting this.
I feel like we need a little
Oh.
chicken stuffed animal.
I did the wrong link.
The Maverick.
I sent her a picture. I was reading a book earlier that had a chicken name that was wait, let me read it. I don't want to butcher it. It was really funny. Daryl's Chickens. I thought that was fun.
It's pretty cute.
Yeah,
it's
it's
pretty
pretty
cute.
cute. It's a
Yeah.
pet chicken named Daryl's
Yeah.
Chicken. And that's accurate. Shall we get a chicken?
Okay. So, would anybody like to talk about their experience from the last session?
Sure.
Dragon.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Well, gargoyle, no berries.
Well, what was the name of the place? The ruins?
Durthak.
Durthak.
Yeah.
We went to Durthak. We got through the gates through some acrobatic stunts, and we found this drifter type guy who was trying to swindle us with like magic items.
Potentially Fern's father.
Potentially from father. But it was cut off short by a like a red shadow dragon who wanted to play a game of hide and seek with us. We obliged, but then after the first round, we killed it.
We're sort of
Just like
losers.
that.
We don't like losing hide and seek. So we killed the dragon as it was trying to run away through a portal into the Shadowfell.
Yeah, fuck that dragon.
We destroyed the
Seven.
portal, even though some of us wanted to go inside for some reason.
I still stand by it.
I do.
Uh, There was an army on the other side. An
Correct,
actual
but-
army.
I
But
don't
we
care.
wanted the
Dragon
dragon
hide.
They
Okay.
are main characters for a reason.
We wouldn't have died. We're gods.
Well, we're not even that level yet. And then we traveled through a purple warm tunnel to a sunken temple of Iomedae. Our great paladin here worships it.
Yeah, and Kata is very concerned about going into Iomedae because she is a thief and has done quite a few bad things in her life. And this is a goddess of justice, so Kata is not happy.
All right. Well.
Oh.
that's only initial cards.
Also, I feel like what's important is when we got to the temple, we saw a glowing golden man with wings who said, "Just my luck, a group of adventurers," and said that Bjorn isn't a true follower of Iomedae.
Thanks for reminding
I
me.
forgot about that. But Bjorn said that they
The other paladin wasn't here for that.
I told him.
Quite laughing.
Not in front of the other paladin.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Just to set the scene. Just to set the
Thank
scene.
you. Rain also got the biggest kill streak.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
She
she
did.
did.
With the chain
I
lightning.
killed like 8 things at
Yeah.
once.
Ow! I didn't realize that was.
You killed 9
Yeah,
things in
Bjorn
one
was
turn.
like,
I'm
"Hey."
pissed.
I thought you had that. Do you have
I
that?
did. Until you got 8.
It's always a lightning spell.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Wow, that really sucks. Beat that.
I
No,
will.
you can easily. It was a spell scroll, so you can
Yeah.
easily beat that.
I don't have that though, yeah, one day.
I
One
mean,
day, it's probably-
Snook is like respect.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
I never
You
thought
took
of
out a dragon and all of those guys. It was impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. The shadows had like did nothing. They had one turn and I was moving and I was dead.
Yeah.
It could have been
My
9.
baby.
Well, officially, wasn't it officially
I know,
9
I'm
and 1 was
paying
just a
attention
weasel?
to you.
Yeah.
True, technically.
Oh my
Technically,
God.
I killed
Technically
her
killed
face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One just was a weasel.
I like to imagine you're like, why did that ninth one go off? What did it?
Shouldn't have been 12 though. It was 3 lightning bolts and each one shot off 3
I think
additional
some
ones.
saved, right?
No,
Oh.
I think it was just 1 and the 3 and the. Oh, it should have been. Wait a minute!
No, I didn't-
So-
Yeah, did you split
How many people are currently watching this on their phones or devices?
I just turned
turned
mine.
mine.
Okay, so let's limit that to just one person if we are.
Here, yeah.
Uh,
I
just
guess mine
because
doesn't go.
the stream was experiencing some data throughput
Get off
issues.
Wi-Fi.
I'm just gonna verify that it's good now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the Wi-Fi was.
Did he swindle me out of a 12 kill streak?
think so.
I don't know. We'd have to read the chain lightning thing again because unless it's like 3, 2, 2, 2.
If you want, I can share it to you, like
Because I
with
did
you.
really know.
Basically, I went to Isaiah's like page, and in there I found the live
Okay.
link, and then I just shared it.
And the link is youtube.com/@notebook-games/live.
Live, yes.
Maverick.
The
I'm looking at you.
This is so cute.
cutie pie.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
my
Cutie pies.
baby, what an angel!
Oh, I love his slightly crossed eyes.
You're like, what the fuck's going on? There's so many people with so many legs.
Yeah, I know. You can
You're a
see.
star. Okay, anyway, sorry, yes.
Okay, so thank you for the recap, and yeah, you find yourselves now blessed with the depressing vision of the this cavern where the Sunken Temple of Iomedae sits. It's almost like a glass bowl made of rock, and just strangely in the middle of this cavern, dead grass fields directly at the center of the temple, half destroyed. Scattered along the perimeter and throughout the temple, you see these glowing gold lights that are the essentially the armor, the animated armor that's patrolling.
So this animated armor patrol.
Yes.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't know that works. Yeah.
That's good to know.
I remember seeing the
Yeah, you
glowing
have to-
armor. I didn't realize they were animated.
They are
So there's
animated.
No humans around.
There are, from what you can see, no humans.
And is it
Wait, but what was the thing that
like
said that you
what is it
you were
darkness wise? I don't.
Oh, that
Do we
was
have
in
the
the
drift
border
though? I don't
before
think
we
the
got
drift
there.
goes up.
There's
No, it essentially, and
I
here,
have
let
our
me.
card.
Guarding
Can I
was
see?
part of the thing, and then he let us pass.
Okay, here's the temple. You can essentially, so
Where
you see
are
this.
we in this?
You guys are right over here. You have just
Oh,
entered
I
through
see.
this
The wormhole.
wormhole, literally a worm hole, not. And you. That's what these little lights are as they're
Those are the
patrolling around.
animated-
Those are the animated armor.
So one's right next to us.
One is. Yes, you turn to your left and you see that there is an animated armor just sitting there, not looking at you guys.
No, he's not like he's not reacting.
He's not reacting to your presence. Correct.
But the person who talked to us initially was a person.
That was a person. Yes.
That's like a good mile back from the station.
Yeah, that was
Yeah. Yeah, that was all the way at the beginning of the worm hole.
So I know that we can see the whole map right now, but can Kata see if there's any actual, like, do a perception to see if there's any actual like people other than the armor? Because like I at least see that thing, but I just want to look forward.
Do a perception roll, please.
22.
22. So you can be pretty confident that from your perspective, looking here, which you do have walls and windows and all this stuff that's blocking your vision, but you're pretty confident that you don't see any actual humans. Every piece of armor that you see seems to have no face, no body that's interlinking it. They are only filled with magic.
Can I go a little bit to the left to see what's going on with if I see anything in that area?
Okay. Kata, and here I'm going to actually start placing PCs while you guys are talking about this. Warning, Kate is going to be pretty big.
Oh yeah.
So, Kata is going to go up this pathway. Does anybody join her?
I will join her, but before, as we were going along this wormhole, because we made a joke that we might run into this worm. Can I tell how old, how long ago this tunnel was made? Is it slimy? I don't know what worms do.
So please do a perception check.
24.
24. So you can tell that this is old.
Okay.
This is, for more than 50 years this has been here.
Okay.
Yeah. And the wormhole is relatively recent.
Oh, so
Yeah. This entire place, you can tell from the dead grass and everything that it's been a very long time.
So the ceiling is also rock. It's literally
a dome of rock.
That's cool. Can I tell what kind of rock?
So
Hey.
oh, and actually, yeah, I just made I forgot to do the global scaling for this whole thing. So forgive me, Kata.
Wouldn't that be convenient if you had an app that was globally scaled?
Yes, it would. That already exists, but
But that app in combination with other features?
yes, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna bring this global scale down, and I'd say that's about right. Kata's there. Pippin's following. Anybody else?
Could RG cast a long strider on himself and also go with him?
Sure. Yep.
I would like to just investigate the rock and try to see what kind of rock it is.
Okay. And Rain is investigating up at the wall.
Yeah.
So right here.
Yeah, and if there's moisture, also does it match the kind of rock we've been seeing? Does it look old?
The rock that is encasing this area seems to be natural with the rest of the Underdark. Now, where's Bjorn in all this?
There is Bjorn in all of this. He's walking through the trail at the bottom entrance of this.
Woo! Lots of Bjorns. Sorry.
Shadow Clone, go!
He's going where?
Following the worm trail down to the bottom right.
Okay, this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Gotcha.
do that.
I'm gonna follow him.
All right.
After I investigate the rock, I'll follow.
Fern, do you know of any magic that could cause a teleportation of this scale?
Of an entire building? Can I roll for that?
Yeah, can you please do an arcane check?
Yes, I can.
While he's rolling for that, could I... Snook is distracted by the glowing suits of armor, so he's just gonna follow one of those as patrol.
All right. Snoog is going right.
I got three.
So Snoog is going to follow this thing of armor. And I realize that I should probably get myself a little armor puck. Yeah. So what did you roll? 12. From what you can tell, there are no spells that humans have access to that can do this.
No.
After I investigate the rock, can I go over with Duke and look at the armor?
Yeah.
Sure. So you follow Snoog, and you both are just looking at this.
Is it really that much bigger than Snoop?
Yep.
Yep. That being said, I think my scale is a little large. So there we
I'd
go.
also like to wave a mage hand in front of it and see if it reacts.
I also think I did Snoog a little bit too
I
small.
want to. It's like those guards.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. We will make them laugh.
There.
Even if they're just
So you're trying. You're doing the mage hand in front of the guard, and the guard just kind of through a clearly faceless visage. The helmet just looks at both you and Snoog, and just disregards you entirely and continues walking.
Can I very gently, not aggressively tap it? It's
It's
hollow. I'm trying not to
hollow.
mess this up.
You guys are following, harassing this piece of armor, and to your dismay, it does not respond. It does not care about your
Does Bjorn
abuse.
notice these antics?
Do a perception roll, please.
That would be so disrespectful and messed up.
15.
15? Yes, Bjorn does notice this.
Guys, stop fucking with them.
Snoops looks at Rain, shrugs, and then do you want to go see what?
Fine. We'll go follow you. Yeah, we'll go follow them.
Does Kata see any graves?
Yes, she does.
Oh,
Actually, it is directly over here, right next to you.
Okay.
Oh.
Are there is there any are they freshly buried? Are there any names on them? Is there any tombstone? Should I roll?
So you notice that you notice that these are pretty hastily buried. And they do have crosses on them, but they you can notice that the first cross started to get etched. The first characters are CHE, and after that, no more.
Okay.
They clearly didn't have time to finish it.
What about the body?
The body is over a long time, completely rotten.
Got you. Can I
Priest clothes. Yeah.
Interesting. Is there anything buried around the body? Can I see if I see any trinkets either on the mummified kind of body or near any of the crosses if they put a necklace on it or I don't know, something with burial? I guess if it's fast probably.
Sure, can you do a quick investigation check for me?
Can I tell the cause of death?
So are you inspecting the body that's outside the grave?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, can you do a medicine check, please?
13.
13? No, you don't spot anything except for a rusted bronze amulet.
23.
23? So you can tell that the body that was there was impaled by an arrow, and that's what was the cause of death.
Is that a good arrow that you can take, Justin?
Well, it's the arrow's not there, but
Yeah, you
it-
can tell.
yeah, he was killed by an arrow.
I thought he inspected it really hard. And then I was like, oh, there's an arrow. He was
What
by
killed
this.
you? There's just a massive arrow.
Right through his eye.
Try to go. Are all those windows, or are any other parts are there any doors that I see?
So yeah, so here let me I've been trying to get the animated armor in here, but this is a set of doors. This is a set of doors.
Got you.
Here's a set of doors. You can imagine the same circular pattern all across. And then these over here, these are windows.
Okay.
Here. And over here where the worm went through, the windows are completely destroyed in this set of doors. You see the doors collapsed here as it just burrowed its way through the side of the building. And sorry, I'm very close to getting the animated armor cropped and ready.
Also, y'all, Snoop basically is a free cast of Speak with Dead if anyone ever wants to speak with Dead. So
That's because of the amulet, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
It costs a little bit of HP,
Yeah.
I also have a scroll speak with that, which is basically useless because he can cast it, you can cast it, Sarah can cast it.
I can cast it.
Oh, you can
But none of them are around. Yeah.
just in case if no one is alive.
You can use it to speak with our dead bodies.
Maybe you can trade it.
Yeah, so here, I should be able to start to place these. There we go, animated armor. Boop, boop,
Oh, they glow.
boop.
I kind of want to paint on one, but I feel like
You're gonna graffiti one of my religious guards.
absolutely.
Rain was here.
Standard full plate? Or is it special?
It's standard full plate. Yep, but you can tell that it is very intricately detailed and has the symbol of Iomedae.
And how tall are they? Like, they're like 6 foot tall?
Yeah, they're 6 feet tall. Yeah, they're standard human size.
Do the glowing rocks that are on the walls, do they look the same blue that we've already seen in a lot of other caverns?
Yes, this has been opened up to the Underdark, and that's been enough time where these stones have appeared to invade this cavern.
Gotcha.
I haven't seen any of those photo rocks at all, have I?
You have not. No.
Can Snoop go up to Bjorn and be like, so, what does Bjorn want here?
I want to return my religious tome. I'm not sure if this is the right temple, but I'm looking.
Why is Bjorn returning a tome?
It belongs to I'm not sure. Came from the village. I was trained to seek out these hidden temples in my small village to return.
Are there more?
Tomes or temples? Yeah.
Well, yeah, we already know about another temple. They
2.
yeah,
Well, 3 in total.
yeah.
There's one in the region of Frostfell,
No,
one in
we
the
read about
region
that.
in Etria, and one in the Underdark.
Then they're like, why don't I know anything about your backstory?
He's like, well, religion, got it.
I've said it a few times. It just tunes out once you get the religion. It's like,
Once the names hit 3 syllables.
Until you show a picture and she's like,
yeah, exactly. That's the first time I was like, I understand.
Why
Okay.
do the tomes need to be returned? Were they lost? Were they stolen?
I do not know.
have you read it?
Yes.
Would it
Is
say?
it a good read?
It's a holy book.
Yeah.
With like prayers?
About the teachings of Iomedae.
What kind of teachings? What do you learn?
Be good. Stop stealing.
And shut up, I don't know the rest.
I don't have it memorized. I forgot. It's been a long time.
This is where you stop asking questions.
Can you read me your favorite passage?
Yeah.
Don't graffiti.
Don't graffiti the guards.
This is why I trust religion.
Quick question. I will also go over. I'm gonna see them, and I see that there's doors, but I don't want to crack open a big door. I'd rather go through the worm. So I'm gonna go back down and ask, Bjorn. What are they guarding?
You know as much as I do. These temples have been long lost. I am just here to try to piece together.
Do you
What I
know how
know,
they're
just
controlled?
From what I know about the temples.
Could you do a history check for me?
No, dude.
He's doing a history
Natural
check
one.
because you don't know shit about Iomedae. You're what? It's
That's
Bahamut.
alright.
It's Bahamut, the dragon that you're.
Oh, Bahamut, yeah.
Yeah, Bahamut. That's me. Sorry,
That's why he's like-
Bahamut. But
do I know how the animated armor works? Is that like a standard thing in this region?
Because I was asking.
Is that in the religious?
do an
tome?
Arcana check.
Uh-oh.
Well, could it be a religion check,
They're both.
or is it?
This would be an Arcana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, unnatural 20.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Well, yeah, you can tell that these are they work entirely from the magic of the god that they serve, right? So the god has, in this case, Iomedae, has erected them for her purposes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
So you're excited about this, you know?
I'm a little nervous, but yeah.
At this point, Pippin and RG are together. Where do you guys stay over here?
Well, I kind of want to go up, like around, but at the same time, I don't want to. This is really his territory, so I guess I would head back down unless you have an idea.
No, I see. Oh, but we don't want to go inside?
No, we do.
I don't want to.
Well, I'm assuming we do. I just thought that maybe instead of creaking open the doors, which might have like some effect, we can go through the worm part that it like messed up the building. Oh.
Don't burst through, just kind of walk through.
We can go further up to just check.
Okay.
We're going to inspect the area.
All right, so you walk up and past the animated armor as it just watches you walk by. You feel a little unsettled.
My passive insight doesn't it's just an armor. It's not like thinking anything.
It's not thinking anything.
Well, like, it's not like I don't know. It's not.
Is it
Well,
bloody?
do an insight check.
I kind of want to put the helm on and see.
Not great, but 18.
Oh.
18?
I have a plus 13.
From what you can tell, it is just following the commands of its god or goddess.
Foop.
All right, you try to examine the thoughts of this animated armor, and you're just kind of like up behind it, just like inspecting the back of its head, continually whispering its ear, "Bitch," and
I'll
you
message it so that he can hear me.
and you can tell that the helmet's not picking anything up from the armor.
Can I read his thoughts?
Bjorn's. You can read his surface thoughts
Yeah,
without.
I'd love to.
All right, what's Bjorn's surface thoughts?
How you doing?
I'm preparing myself.
In what way?
I don't know what to expect.
Ooh.
I'm nervous. I don't know. We've never seen the Temple of Iomedae before. There's always been just myths.
Lore and yeah.
So RG and Pippin continue towards the front of the temple, and
I'll cast light on my mace as well, so I get.
And I'll also cast light on my greatsword.
Okay. So I forget. Is that 5 feet of light
No,
around you
it's
guys?
more-
Oh yeah, you guys are
I will use kind of bright light.
Yeah, you have very dim light around this entire cavern due to the glowing armor, as well as right next to you do have this glowing blue light, but it is dim in this immediate vicinity.
So bright light 20 foot and then an additional 20 feet of dim light.
Gotcha. So you guys continue along the path, and you see some defenses that have been erected up here towards the front, and you pass some carts. There's a dead horse skeleton of another man here, dried blood on the ground, almost completely gone at this point, but it's still been there. It's not received any rain or anything that would weather it away. And yeah, you see arrows stuck in the door and the building itself, and continual carnage here.
Am I able to inspect one of the arrows and see if I can tell who made it or who the attacker was?
Yeah, do
Are there more out of the dead bodies? Are they just one race? Obviously, excluding the horse, but are they all humans, or is it like a bugbear or something?
you can tell that some skeletons are larger than others.
Can I tell?
Do a perception check, and you do an investigation check for the arrow.
21.
21.
Dirty 20.
Okay, nice. So you can tell that some are halflings, some are gnomes, some are human. There's some elf bones in there, and then you do spot some, goblin and gnome, and a little bit of orc.
What the?
Yeah, and in terms of the arrow, you can tell that these are orcish arrows,
Justice is inclusive.
and or at least the arrows that are close over here. And you see that this door is knocked down. I still have the graphic of the door here, but you get the point. It's knocked down. And now back over to you guys over here. Do you guys proceed through this area?
Going in.
You're going in.
I'll follow Bjorn.
Yep, we're following.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So
wait. Bjorn, is there anything that we should I'm not on screen, I'm so sorry. Cultural or religious things, and you had to bow before entering or anything.
You cover your hair or
thing.
something.
Yeah, is there anything we should do?
You must wear a hairnet at all times.
Inside check. And why the fuck am I over here?
Yeah.
I'll look it up later. Hold on. Yeah, can I book an inside check?
Through my readings of the book, did I notice any cultural etiquette through temples? Because we don't go through temples. We don't have them. We don't know where they are. So Bjorn doesn't know himself and has never done it.
So with these specific temples, there's no what's the term? There's no specific ritual that you have to do to enter the temple, but there are specific practices that that paladins of Iomedae are typically expected to do, and you've not been practicing that recently.
Oh god.
I
So-
think you go first.
But yeah, so you start to enter the rubble. You step over the destroyed wall, and you see scattered goods everywhere. A statue that's slumped up against the wall. An old chest with offerings, and some of these.
I'm gonna try to look for any traps as I'm entering before I step in.
Okay, can you please do a investigation check?
I can lead the group by a pretty far margin.
Nah. Well, I'll just go with you. Unless you want space.
Sorry?
18.
You can't tell any traps. Yeah, there are no traps here. You guys enter unscathed, and you see before you the large temple here. You see all of the pews that are in this radial pattern. These pillars scattered around it. Some of the pews, and especially the ones in the front, are knocked aside, and you see that they erected some defenses here. You see the giant statue of Iomedae here with clad in gold, and
Could you describe what her statue looks like? You might have last time, but I forgot.
So her statue is one. It doesn't reflect it here, but her statue is one where she is holding her shield and her sword at the ready. She looks like she is a force to be reckoned with, but is confident in that.
What like race does she look like? Like tiefling, human?
I got
She
a
looks
picture
human.
right
Oh,
here.
sick.
It's great.
Yeah, she's hot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I see why you follow her.
Yeah.
Didn't even realize it until like months later.
But yeah, so
I love how Rain was like shitting on you for such a long time, and then the moment you showed the photo, you were like, oh, huh. I get religion.
I get it.
I think I can be converted.
Seems weird, but respect.
I'll do my best to practice that procedure.
okay.
Best I can. Shouldn't take offense because I'm not a real paladin.
So you kneel and you take your sword before you and you just start. Sorry, hammer. Sorry. You take your sorry. You take your hammer before you and you just start chanting the ritual, and you do that for about a minute while the rest of the group watches you in silence.
Okay.
I think he's probably doing it badly enough that if we
Now
did
back
it-
up to RG and Pippin. What are you guys doing now that you see this mess before you?
We also see everybody else go inside.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's anything else you want to do, I'm fine. Creeping in.
I see we're creeping.
You creep in. All right, you go through the blown down doors here, and you see some more corpses, arrows, etc. And yeah, you see the exact same scene that they just did. All right.
Do I, like, other than the rest of the party, do I hear any noise or like any?
Other than the slight clinking of the armor as they shuffle,
I realize I have.
you don't. It is dead quiet in here, and I might also mention here that in the center there is a collection of altars, and at the base of the statue is a like a pedestal that is empty.
I also deactivate the light spell, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone be quiet while Jasmine does her video.
Sorry, is the pedestal book shaped?
It looks like you could put a book on it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Is there a book?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna approach
Let's do
the
it.
altar.
No.
All right. So your group approaches the altar.
I mean, you guys can hang back if you want.
Only if you want us to hang back. Snoog is like, this is his buddy Bjorn's place. What is there to be nervous about? Like, it's fine.
Aw.
Yeah.
And you do see when you're up against the altar that there is a dead man slumped up against the pedestal with a rusty sword by his side. Some
That's
sort of last
upsetting.
defense.
Should we try to talk to him?
It's not a bad idea.
What do you think, Bjorn? Was that
I think it won't be a bad idea. I'm gonna try to pray to Iomedae, see if I can talk to her.
Okay. What do you say?
That's a good question.
I don't hate when the DM does that. But
What do church people say? Not used to this. Iomedae, are you there?
Yes, son.
oh.
Now what?
I've been on a quest to return my tome to you. Am I in the right place?
You are.
Where do you want it?
Hey, yeah.
Amazon package? Where do you want it?
Place the book on the pedestal.
Do you want contactless
Did
delivery?
we ask what it does?
Considering last time we
Last
put
time we
something
like-
on a place and destroyed a temple.
Yeah.
No. I'm not gonna, no precautions. on
And Pippin and RG, have you guys advanced to the pedestal as well?
I would say yeah.
Who
What?
is on this platform and who is not?
It's a good
That's
question.
not a good question.
Just like, not that I asked it.
Uh-huh.
Just your
I was-
characters.
I was going to say that I would be like closer to that armor, like in
Over
between
here?
the first and second set.
Like first and second, like right here.
The in between.
Next one to the right.
Oh, over here.
No,
Oh,
down, just down. Yeah, basically.
There we go.
That's
Okay.
fine.
All right. And where would RGB?
Probably. I don't want to get in Bjorn's business, but I would be as close as I can get without it being awkward.
So like right up,
right
basically
up
right up to Bjorn. Snoog.
Again, unless Bjorn was like, wait guys, Snoop would be looking at the skeleton of the sword on the pedestal, yeah. Completely in Bjorn's business.
Kata.
Kata would be lighting. Are those candles?
Yep.
She would be like right over here,
Mhm.
trying to light one of the candles as
Okay.
like respect.
Rain would be very uncomfortable, and so trying to just like kind of look around. I think she'd be looking like near that book, kind of where she was, and just kind of
Like over here, like turn around.
kind of absent-mindedly being like, I don't know what we're doing.
It's a book of hymns.
Great. She reads it. She's like, well, one of these later, and then yeah.
All right. And last one, Fern.
I like where I am. That works fine for me.
Okay.
Pocket the book of hymns.
Sure. Book of hymns of Iomedae.
You're gonna be Iomedae Rock.
Christian rock.
I also.
I like it.
One other thing.
Or even better, Iomedae rap.
Yeah, birthday at some point, so I gotta start working on a birthday rap.
So, what does Bjorn do?
I place the tome and I say, this has been my life work being trained to do this. How do I be worthy?
Place the book on the pedestal. You hear her voice echo.
Do we hear anything?
No.
Okay.
Well, I'll get up and turn to you guys. I've spoken to my goddess, and I'm returning the tome. And I place the tome on the pedestal.
All right.
Game time.
Here we go.
So,
So what saving throw do we make?
you rest the book into the pedestal, and some magical text writes itself upon the pages of the book as it opens. You can see that it is written in Celestial. It says, "Speak thine name and prepare to be judged."
Oh boy. Bjorn Fohammer.
The platform rumbles and slowly sinks into the floor. Who... Are you guys watching this, or are you guys going to jump on?
I run and I try to hop on.
I'll jump on.
I'll get on with it.
All right?
I would hesitate for a second.
Yeah, I'd actually. Yeah, I want to see how far it's going down.
Yeah, I wouldn't just hop on.
At what point would you hop on? Because it's going down.
I'd say once it's probably like. Once I'm like at the point when I break my ankle if I don't.
So it gets to like 8 feet. And
Yeah,
you're
I'm
like,
like,
okay.
I feel like for Kate and I are just like watching and be like, should.
8 feet. I'm like, catch me.
For jumps in the
Wait,
like,
Wait, don't
Hi.
do this.
That thing she can climb down. Is there anything?
Oh,
ladder?
that's right. Yeah, Lucy. Where's Lucy in all this?
oh, does Lucy want it?
Oh.
Does Lucy want to be judged? What's Lucy's greatest fear?
What if we just didn't get on? We're like, nope, and we just leave.
And we love Bjorn.
Lucy is flying in the
I'm
air.
gonna hop off.
And Kata?
Kata's gonna try to hop on, but look if there's any ladders on the side.
There are no ladders.
Okay,
Also-
yeah, so she hops on very begrudgingly.
None of us,
Right.
I think, read that thing that said prepare to be
Nope.
judged.
No.
So we just
Yeah,
heard
no,
you
no,
say
we
your
just-
name and it down.
No,
Like,
we
okay,
just-
you're
no,
friends.
Yeah, I'm
going
surprised
on
as
somewhere
much as the
else.
rest of
Yeah.
y'all.
Well, it's like
I couldn't expect an elevator.
All right. As you continue to dive into the earth, you feel your connection to the weave loosen until it's not there at all.
Fuck.
You have no magic.
What the fuck is that?
You reach the bottom and take in the sight of another large room. It's a rather simple room, albeit grand. In the center stands a 25-foot tall statue of Iomedae, sword and shield at the ready. Leaned against the plaque at her feet is a travel pack, and flitting about her head is a floating shield. You easily spot the symbol of Iomedae on its face. Behind her body, against the opposing wall, are 3 archways, leading to other rooms. Each arch has a plaque on its right pillar. and you reach the bottom. I don't have maps for this, by the way. So.
Oh no.
Are you gonna draw it? Because we're gonna.
Yeah, I can draw it. Yeah.
Because we're gonna end up asking like where we are and stuff.
Yeah. So let's say that this this is the room here, circular room. Here in the center is the statue of Iomedae.
Okay.
You have a plaque here with the little backpack on it. You guys just arrived here.
Oh.
All right. So you're facing this way. And along the opposing wall are these 3 archways. And each one of them has a plaque on its side.
What does the center plaque say? And what language is it in?
It is also in Celestial. And you read Celestial, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't telling you stuff that you actually wouldn't know. So,
Yeah, as we're going down the elevator, I'm like, I didn't realize this was an elevator, guys, but the book says to speak your name before you're judged. So hope you guys are ready.
So you're
Above
gonna be
us,
judged.
do we see
You
like
just
a
speak
hole or
your
has
name.
it closed?
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully.
you see that it is not closed immediately above you, but all the way back to the top, that is closed. So the floor of the next room has closed.
Damn, I should have made it.
I was like, you can,
So,
you can fly.
The plaque,
I can't now.
the plaque at
I know
the
that.
I have a room. Wait, does the room
He's too
not
smart
work?
for us.
No. Well,
no
no magic item.
magic items don't work.
I just lost 36 HP.
Oh my gosh,
Nice.
you're right.
Yep.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I did too.
My amulet of health.
You did too.
Wait, why did you?
I have the Belt of Dwarven Kind, which boosts my constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So make sure
Oh, no,
that
my
that stuff
health.
is
I'm gonna take it off.
yeah. Make sure that stuff is appropriately.
Docked.
And so my long strider that I cast on myself earlier, is that also gone?
That's also gone. Yep.
You're
Now.
devious.
Glad I didn't cast aid. That'd be useless.
No.
Now, yeah, this is you guys are in an anti-magic field. Is what you guys are in.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like that.
Now, back to Bjorn.
My
You
bag of tricks doesn't work.
all right? So I'm gonna focus on Bjorn for a moment. You read the plaque, and it says in Celestial, "Those who demonstrate unwavering allegiance to our noble goddess Iomedae shall be embraced with the full power of her might."
Well, that doesn't help us.
Alright. Which door do you guys want to start with?
You guys were fucked.
I will remind you of the pack that is by the plaque. It is a travel pack.
Yeah. Can I
travel pack, what does that
rustle
mean?
through the travel pack?
Sure.
While I'm reading it.
You see 5 rations and 5 sacks of water, and then you also see that engraved on the pack, or not engraved, but embroidered. Embroidered. Thank you. Embroidered
Sure.
Don't worry, it's on the pack. Okay, guys.
on the pack is the name Ola.
Oh,
shit.
We know
Yeah.
her.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit. Wait, is
That's
that
a
Laura?
lot
I
lines.
don't know.
Oh, what's the
That's
hell?
what I'm
She's the one with the
That's,
diary.
that's the reason we're in the Underdark.
Oh.
She's the diary that we've been tracking, correct?
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
I've been
wasn't
asking
here
so
for
many
the
people,
university, I guess.
We just need to.
Yeah, no, I don't. Like,
But basically, we were in Honeyhome, and like you guys had elected to stay there, and we were traveling to supposedly help her rebuild the temple there.
Yeah, she is the grand architect.
That's what
Of the
us,
college.
at least.
Until we.
First gonna be just
Alright, here we.
Okay. So, what do you guys do next?
Which door was the pack nearby?
Oh, it's by the statue.
The pack was by the
thing.
statue here.
Oh, also, do you want to try and grab the floating shield?
That's a bad idea.
Oh, is that a bad idea?
Probably a bad idea.
Okay.
The shield is floating about 30 feet above you guys. It's floating around the statue.
Anti-magic field.
Yep.
So are they tunnels or is it other doors?
They are archways into other small rooms, and through that archway into that small room, you see a singular pedestal in each room.
How well lit is this place?
So this place is relatively well lit. Yeah, it's glowing, but you don't see where the it's glowing, but you don't see where the actual light source is coming from.
Do the pedestals look different in each of the rooms, or do they all look identical?
They look the same, and here, let me just make it a.
Pippin's doing some stretching, you know. He's doing
Bjorn, are you able to read the other pedestals? as well?
I am.
So you guys, Bjorn does notice. So the other, you're about to say that.
Yeah, there's plaques on each of the doors. So
You have to read them.
yeah, I know. I was suggesting which door you guys want to go to first, but it's
Do you wanna read
it's
all
my
of them?
thing.
Which
So
one are you feeling? Yeah, me too.
I'll start with the left one. What does that one say?
All right, the left one says devotion.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hey, I got that one unlocked. Don't worry.
What's the center one?
The center one says optimism,
Nope. Keep going.
Oh, I got that.
Next one.
And the third one.
tenacity.
That's definitely our best bet.
That's probably the best.
Yeah. I vote
Let's
that
get
one.
the pig one.
Interesting.
Something tells me we have to do all of them.
What? Oh, so then we
So
obviously
we
have to
start
split up, right?
Oh no.
Maybe
You stay here, Bjorn goes through all of them.
Yeah, something tells me I kind of have to do this on my own.
Yeah,
I feel
good
like.
luck. We believe in you.
Bye.
You want to do that?
I
If you want to do that.
We'll
I'm
read
fine.
the rum. I'll go to devotion.
Oh, read
All right.
from it.
Yeah. So,
In the room, a single stone altar sits with a phrase in celestial along its rim.
I'm
that
also
said-
reading the celestial to you guys.
Yes.
So you can...
It says, "Proceed with unwavering devotion, but let not your gaze stray from her sacred radiance." The altar has resting inside the bowl a small wooden toy sword. Upon picking the sword, or actually, that's for next book.
I wonder what you're supposed to do.
A little toy sword, like.
It's a little wooden toy sword. Yep.
Okay.
Before you do anything, I'm gonna go over and hand you this little rock. In case you get separated.
Is that inspiration?
No, it's just.
Is that inspiration?
Yes, it's inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
No, but it is inspiration. And it's just we're here with you in case you get separated.
Hey, you want to read that again?
Sorry, what am I reading?
You want to read what the
It's a little
description said
comfort
again?
rock.
Along the rim.
Yeah.
That said, "Proceed with unwavering devotion, but let not your gaze stray from her sacred radiance."
Alright, who here is
I
not
stare at
strays?
I stare at the shield.
Alright, you
It just
can't.
keeps floating.
It's straight from her reading kids. I'll pick up the sword.
All right.
Smile.
Upon picking up the sword, you all blink.
Huh?
And before you, you see a large cavernous room. You can't see the walls, you just see black void outside of the very bright scene in front of you. You see glimmering along this entire landscape mountains of gold and treasure.
Can I do an...
We all look at Fern.
Can I do an Arcana check and just like see my surroundings, trying to understand what's happening to us right now?
Sure, yeah, do an Arcana check.
And while he's doing that, can Kata try to discern if the gold is real and the treasures?
Okay, do
Investigation.
yeah, I'm gonna say investigation on that one.
13.
13. Basically, from what you can tell, you can just tell that you're being tested.
Okay.
14.
14. They look real to you.
I'm sweating.
Now,
Yeah, Ray is so uncomfortable right now.
you do spot that there is a pathway that has been marked out along the mountains of gold in the valleys. And at the end, you see a pedestal made of stone. On this pedestal, there's another altar, just like the one that you picked the sword up from. And you do still have the wooden toy sword in your hand. Behind that altar is a giant golden dragon. He has his tail wrapped around the altar.
Oh.
He's laying down,
That's cool.
Is he
resting.
like asleep? Or
You
Is he,
can't
like,
tell.
watching us?
He just has his head down from this distance.
Go get it.
So we are in. So there's like mountains of gold, and there's a path through it.
Yeah, here I'll draw that real quick.
I would like to stay in the back and like look at everything. Make sure no one picks up any gold.
So if you guys teleported here, you essentially everywhere is mountains of gold, right? And the pathway
Is it just gold or also treasure?
is golden treasure,
Hmm.
right? So you have crowns, you have goblets, you have everything.
Came out of the thing.
Feels like a
I start
Midas touch
sweating
kind of
slightly
thing.
more.
And you finally get over here where there is a large
Gold,
pedestal
Yeah.
with the altar
She's very
and the
flustered.
dragon here with its wings tucked in and such, and its tail wrapped around the altar.
Mother.
Mom?
Mama.
And you're good with dragons, right? So you can maybe talk.
And these are steps. You go down into the altar,
Oh, it's
or
steps.
you go down into the valley before you get up to the dragon.
Oh.
Guys, I know it's tempting. Do not take any gold.
Boo.
It's not real. It's fake.
But it's a dragon's lair.
I'm not making eye contact with anybody. I'm just staring at the horns and horns.
Freaking your thighs.
Palms sweating.
I look at Topard and I'm just like, I understand.
Do you remember, Jasmine, do you know where our little guys went? Oh, they're right here.
Right there.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm gonna use this yellow thing to represent you guys. There you go.
Michael should have that.
Yeah, I don't think that.
It would work or it would work?
I think that will work.
Alright. I feel like I should give you some bardic inspiration on top of the inspiration because I'm a concern. So I'm gonna do that too. You say, thanks for rolling your time, buddy.
Give me your favorite rock.
Oh, I gave you the favorite rock.
Give me your this is your favorite rock.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna use my first one because I feel like that's special. Yeah, that was the first one I got.
Proceed
10
down the
minutes.
steps. 10
Okay.
minutes.
You proceed down the steps, and the walls of gold line you to the right and left. Your eyes.
Darting
Glittering.
left and right. I'm just like.
Is there anything above? Is there any symbol of Iomedae anywhere?
Black void.
They all work. These are the only ones that work. Let's touch them.
You reach the bottom of the steps, and you see the winding path to your right.
Continue on with that.
Continue along the path.
Are we all or no, this is only Bjorn here. Right? Or
Are you deviating?
Are we all here?
Right now, I'm assuming that you all are following Bjorn.
Got you.
Well, you're staying behind.
I'm
right?
staying. I'm in the. I
in the
assume
back,
we're going in
back.
a line, and I'm in the very back, looking at everyone to make sure no one's picking anything up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm
That's
gonna
smart.
deviate, and I'm gonna go over here behind one of the piles and try to bury myself in the thing to hide.
You're gonna try to bury yourself in the gold?
Don't touch it. Please don't
Fernie
touch it.
yells no.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Kata starts to try to sneak away, and Pippin notices Kata moving to the side.
I grab her. I run over.
Kata is like looking at the gold, trying to find a place to escape. There's walls and mounds, and she can see that she could try to bury herself in, but Pippin is trying to hold her back.
Okay, does it work?
Well, do you want to do a contested strength roll? Are you actually going to be trying not? Are you gonna fight him?
I don't. No, I'm not gonna fight him, but I don't like when people touch me. I'm gonna try to shimmy away. I don't like to be grabbed.
So, yes.
All right,
She is.
contested
Yes.
strength roll.
Are you stronger than me?
It's on.
I am -2.
Hell.
Okay, pretty good.
So what are we doing? So is it
Athletics. Sorry.
Oh, she rolled.
I rolled a 19, so 21.
I rolled a 19 as well. 19.
Oh.
All right.
Oh my god.
He was the one who's trying to do something, so it does favor him.
Oh.
But
No,
she
he
rolled
got minus.
21.
Oh, you rolled a 21. I thought you also
She-
rolled a 19.
I rolled
Sorry.
a natural 19, but I have +2.
But if this could be, since I'm a monk, could I use my dexterity because I am a monk
Oh.
to grab her?
Well,
You're
I
right.
also have-
traditionally a grapple check works with The person trying to grapple does athletics, and the person trying to avoid does their choice of either athletics or acrobatics.
Oh.
It's
I
true.
can do
Better for
acrobatics.
you.
I have +9.
Oh my god.
I only
Yeah,
have
she's
8.
slippery.
So
I am.
Kata does slip out of your grasp.
But I will. I'm not trying to mess everything up. I will now talk to you. I'm not going to just run away and stay on the path.
We all at the same time.
There's a path for
Hide in us.
The whole group is now looking at Kata.
Kata,
I'm still looking at
hide
the wall.
behind Bjorn. He's very tall. Bjorn is gonna be. No, hide
Hide
behind us.
Hide behind Archie.
Hide behind Archie.
Kata, we took the last dragon down. This is just another chance for glory.
No.
No! Snoopy is so uninterested in the treasure, he's just like at the dragon.
I was also just looking at the dragon, but now I turn around. No. Leave the dragon be.
You're like, why the fuck am I
I'll,
with these
I'll
people?
pet Snoog's head. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but let's slow down.
But if you guys need me, I'll be more useful.
No.
No.
You can hide behind Archie. That's
We
still
must
works.
not stray. If we're meant to
Exactly.
be devoted
If
to
you
our
get up
cause.
as an admiral,
I'm
fuck.
not devoted to Iomedae.
We
Don't
don't-
do it.
We need that to get through, though.
Guys, I really don't care.
Do you want to fucking die? I feel like we're excited.
Just
Have you seen
I
this
hate
fighting
it
he
so
can do?
much.
Add 1,000 to that. It's probably God.
Okay, I'm actually gonna roll. Isaiah, make up a like to fight. 'Cause
Wisdom.
I'm doing what I think Kata would do. So if I
You gotta do
roll,
what you
Wisdom.
think you do.
So should we try to persuade?
Wisdom saving throw.
Can I do a persuasion check to try to persuade her not to with all the
yeah, you
things
guys
Probably
can
wisdom.
try.
You guys can try.
I would like to
So
persuade
wait, so
her.
what am
I'll
I adding
do
to
it
this?
as well.
My
This is a wisdom
throw?
saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just rolled a 19.
5.
5.
Yeah.
I did roll a 19.
All right, Kata ignores.
13.
Kata is currently ignoring all of the signs saying no.
Even with the 19 plus 13.
Except-
Which is 20.
except
no, sorry,
this-
32.
So what are you gonna say to me?
No. But now also,
I'll
I'm gonna
make it
have
happen.
you. I'm gonna have you also do a contested persuasion check,
Oh,
Do you wanna be
no,
30?
or
yeah,
actually
yeah,
do
yeah.
a charisma saving throw. Sorry.
Oh,
This
do a
is the
charisma
highest
saving
I can get without it.
Oh my
Natural
god.
20.
So 8.
8.
Yeah.
Okay. You are successful in convincing her of.
All the
Yeah,
things that we're saying,
yeah.
like, you saw how strong he is.
So I'll be like,
I
oh,
don't
alright,
like
fine,
either.
fine. Okay. She's begrudgingly hiding behind RG.
I'm
Kata is the
sorry,
one
I
person
know.
that she trusts to give her this
I'm
advice.
sorry, you
Sorry,
know
not
me,
Kata.
right?
Rain.
Yeah,
Rain is the one person who.
I was like,
wait,
I was
you
like,
want
okay. trust,
okay,
yep.
this is the one time, like, I'm getting really weird vibes off of this,
Alright,
and I think
alright.
if we stray off this path,
fine. I'll hide behind RG. You guys made your point.
It'll be even more embarrassing.
All right. Kata hides
To the
behind.
back of the line again, looking.
I've never rolled that well.
Even more devoutly, just like
I know.
don't do anything. And Kata
I'm glad
does
you did
hide
that.
behind
I just
Archie.
was trying to.
No, I know. You had to do, yeah, that's why, like, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's good.
yes.
That's good.
She would just also do everything in her power.
Alright, good. Very good.
So, you guys continue along the path. All eyes on Kata.
I'm
She's in
trying
the
to
middle.
say,
She's in the middle behind
I'm
her.
directly behind Mike. I'm just like, I need him for the support right now. So I'm just like looking
Who's
side to
Mike?
side.
Which one?
Oh, sorry.
Bjorn.
Bjorn. I
Bjorn.
totally remember that.
And you guys get up to the steps where the stone platform looms above you.
I'll also hide behind the person in front.
Same.
Alright, you all are hiding. You're all trying to
My race
hide.
actually gives me the
in this
ability to
crowd.
hide behind people bigger.
I can't. I'm just gonna
really?
pretend
Yeah,
I see you trying to hide. I'm like, oh, I can do that too.
I'll be walking as close to the front as possible.
Nice.
Oh my
Kind of
God.
like getting in your way.
I think she's hiding.
You're up, you're
Just
up.
my feet.
You
Okay.
just have a
Flat
flat
tires.
tires.
Doing a conga.
So, RG, Bjorn, and Snoog are all leading the pack as you bring your way up to the
Pretty
top.
close, too.
Yeah, Fern was also.
You're pretty close. Oh yeah, that's
And
right.
then
You're
it's
close
the
to Bjorn. So Bjorn is this big guy, and then you have Snoog and Fern on the sides.
Flanking.
Yeah. And yeah, so you get to the top and you see the massive gold dragon before you. It notices you. Its eye opens up and its neck extends. It kind of sits up, still laying down with its tail around the pedestal, and tells you, "Greetings. I am peace through vigilance. Who are you all?"
We are the Flying Elks, and I am Bjorn Fohammer.
Bjorn Fohammer. Let me consult with my god for a moment. You see him kind of tuck his head beneath his arm. He takes about 10 seconds until he straightens out again. Iomedae has observed that you have in your possession an unfertilized dragon egg.
Fucking hell, come on! Boo!
I admire.
No, this is Aaron speaking to Isaiah.
I admire your devotion to the draconic race. Then he looks over at Fern. I'm sure that you would raise it well. Would you like me to fertilize this for you?
Fuck it.
And at this point, Bjorn looks at the altar and sees the same writing on the rim that says, "She tread solely upon the path of valor, for it was the very fabric of her being."
Cryptic as hell.
His tail twitches around the altar.
What's on the altar?
Nothing. It is empty. The basin is empty.
The dragon egg on the altar? Yes. What? What'd you ask?
Basically,
what was that again?
the dragon
if you
is
can
asking.
fertilize the egg. Oh, yeah.
Dragon friend.
You want me to fertilize the egg for you?
Yeah.
You will show your.
Is that what I wanted to want?
You will show your devotion to the draconic race.
Yes,
In
this is
Draconic,
Draconic
I
race.
say, I already do every day. I will continue to do so.
I admire you.
Well,
I admire.
show devotion to the draconic race.
This isn't
Yes.
about devotion to him, this is about devotion to Iomedae, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm not
Is
devoted
that-
to the draconic
Is this
race.
the test?
Yeah, so we're not supposed to
Oh,
stray.
shit, you're right. Oh fuck, you're right. No, fuck, what I put the egg?
Yeah, he's tempting us.
He can't fertilize the egg for us.
I know, you're right.
God, it'd be a great time to watch that. But yeah, no.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Very well. And he takes his tail away from the altar, and it stands bare in front of you.
Is it?
Place the sword in the doohickey.
All right. You place the sword in the altar.
I'll
And-
guide you guys behind me, behind my shield.
Aw, that's sweet.
You place the sword in the altar, and the world before you fades and then disappears. And you see yourself again at the shrine room with the the statue of Iomedae towering above you and the shield flitting around.
I just like fall
The-
to my knees. A single tear.
The archway to the left that said devotion now has a slight shimmering magical barrier
Ooh.
preventing you from going
Hey,
inside.
good job. You know, I'm crying. I'm
Honestly, so
broken.
impressed with the three of you. So impressed.
Worst day ever.
Drenched in sweat.
I decided how just not having a good day.
I had it all.
Dragon friend. Is Lucy with us by the way?
Yeah, exactly. You should tell Lucy because you can speak.
Yeah.
Other common words.
I'll update Lucy on what's happening.
You update Lucy, and
Yeah.
Lucy thanks you for keeping her in the loop. She's generally confused at what's been happening.
Honestly, Snook is a little too slow, but I do my
Tell
best.
Lucy to stay behind, stay sneaky, but don't leave us.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my god, I forgot to talk.
Now,
I just want to hear the version that Snoop tells.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's happening.
Now, looming before you are the archways of optimism and tenacity.
other than the gleaming barrier, has the room changed at all?
What do you think, Bjorn?
I see Fern bummed out. I'm sorry, Fern. You could have known it wouldn't have been that easy.
I was just shaking
That
my
would've
head.
Knew that he would.
Yeah, I guess I could try. Do an Arcana check.
You're doing an Arcana check
On
for
the barrier.
on the barrier.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, there's no magic going on.
Yeah, tell me there.
God.
That's cheating.
I got a 23.
23? Yeah, so you can tell that this is a magical barrier that is directly sourced from Iomedae's magic. It is immune to the
So, are you
the
connected
anti-magic
to
field.
Your magic? So does your magic?
Yeah, try some.
Yeah,
Divine Smite some.
Yeah, try. At the same time he does that, I try prestidigitation, and I just try to make a bunch of sparks fly from my hand. Just a cantrip.
Nothing happens.
Wait, how is Calcifer doing?
Yeah.
Calcifer.
I open his little
Okay.
grate. I'm just...
Is Calcifer okay?
Calcifer is okay.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he's still,
Calcifer, how you
flame
doing?
flitting away.
I hand him a snack.
Say,
Aw.
Calcifer, are you good? Yay.
It's a good question, though. I'll try to divine smite my hands. Gauntlets.
Nice. You try to use the magic, and you hear Iomedae's voice in your head saying, "Not yet."
It's like when the narrator says this is not a good idea.
Stop.
Alright, let's continue down the middle one. We'll leave tenacity, the easy one, for last.
Yeah, smart,
All right.
smart.
So you continue to the middle one, and before you is an altar, just like the one from the other room, and it says along its rim.
Sorry, what was the plaque to the entrance of this archway?
The plaque was optimism.
Right.
Yeah. And the altar along the rim says, "Sorrow's embrace weakens the spirit, veiling the radiant path to her triumphant glory."
Can you repeat that?
Sorrow's embrace weakens the spirit, veiling the radiant path to her triumphant glory.
Don't be sad.
And there in the bowl, a golden ring with encrusted topaz and diamonds rests.
Oh.
I inhale sharply. Seeing those sweet, sweet gems.
I see Ring looking at it. I'll grab the ring first and put it on.
I wasn't gonna take it, I just wanted to look at it.
See it.
You grab the ring, and immediately you all blink involuntarily, and before you see that you are on the peak of a very snowy mountain. The blue sky is above you, and below the peak of this mountain, you see a sharp edge of a cloud layer. It is preventing you from seeing the ground. And you see that the peak before you goes down along a trail for a few miles until it goes to another peak. And at the end of that peak is another stone platform. An altar, although puny in the distance, you can see stands there. Immediately you can feel that the wind and the snow is biting into you.
Kata feels at home. She grew up on a snowy mountain, and the cold kind of gives her some not
That being
actual
said,
inspiration.
this is more cold than you've ever experienced on that mountain.
Okay.
He's having a terrible time.
Yes, Snoop is fucking miserable.
Now, I am doing that. So,
Oh, like,
immediately, Fern feels that Calcifer does a little...
Oh, I give him 2 snacks and I close his little grate.
You can see that he's struggling against the cold air, and the snacks give him a burst of light for a moment, but it's not quite enough to sustain him, and he's
Oh my god.
he's hurting.
Alright, let's go.
We need optimism.
Wait, yeah. Can we also like put him in the middle of us and we like?
Yeah, we do
Yeah.
like a
I need
penguin
our
huddle.
body heat to
Penguin
kind of-
huddle.
Can we just
do I
get out
have
of
any
here
kind of
fast?
fire, blood
we're gonna
shit as tiefling
Freezing
that I
damage.
like? Am I warmer than other people? Can I like hug Calcifer? Not at all.
Okay, let's try to huddle, but then that's like
Why?
wild.
Oh, this means it.
Yeah, let's
Have
have
our
go.
house.
Yeah, let's go.
No,
Let's
I'm,
run.
I'm
We're
gonna
running.
I'll
We're
go
running.
closest to Calcifer because I'm fire.
How tall is the
resistant.
snow? Can Snoog even get through it?
Do you want me to hug
Just
myself?
little ears flying through the
yeah.
snow.
I can handle the heat the most. I'm just gonna hug the grate.
This is the mountain
to
pass.
myself as much as I
Everybody, please take 2d6 cold damage.
Do you want to roll for us or should we?
That's a good point. I will
I
do it.
rolled 2 1s. Crazy.
Yeah, so that would be 6 cold damage,
can. Okay.
please.
And I'm hugging Calcifer to me as much as possible just because I'm most fire resistant.
I'm good.
Yeah, Calcifer is also taking damage from the cold.
Yeah, poor baby.
You said it's puny. Can I determine how far it is?
Yes.
So you can tell that you can't tell how far the path is necessarily, but you can tell that this is about 4 miles.
Oh god.
Oh,
Let's go.
okay.
Time to go, boys.
I don't like running.
We can't run. We're on top of a mountain peak in the snow and wind. We're moving at maximum pace.
I asked if
Yeah.
anyone can remember what it said on the plaque.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I wrote it down.
I
Yeah, yeah.
feel
Sorrows
I'm
embrace.
happy here.
Wait.
Sorrows embrace Sorrows embrace weakens the spirit, veiling the radiant path to her triumphant journey. So I think we have to be optimistic, and then maybe we'll see a path.
I'm gonna pull out my instrument. And
There
start
is a
playing.
path before you. You see it snaking along the mountain peak.
Is it
It'll
clear
go
of
down
snow?
and then it'll go back up. It is not clear of snow, but it is a clear pathway.
Deep is the
Should
snow.
we?
The snow is about a foot deep that you have to trudge
Okay,
through.
I'm climbing
Should,
on your
should I take out a rope and just pass it amongst us?
Yeah.
So we can,
Yeah.
in case we slip.
All
Yeah.
hold each other.
I'm
You
holding
all
it
grab
under my
onto the
thing
rope.
As I play my instrument because we
Good
got
job.
all up here.
All right.
Yeah.
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 The
no,
two,
no, I'm
the two
gonna,
bards
I'm
are playing.
Yeah. And I'm playing my new
So
instrument.
this will be
Nice.
over before you guys
Can you
know
please
it.
do a performance check?
Yeah, actually, I'll play my lute because
Can
I'm
I make
still
one
at
now?
disadvantage.
Sure.
I also light my torch and I have it out in front of me as well.
It immediately gets snuffed out.
Okay. I immediately put it right back in the pouch and continue on huddling myself for one.
It says +2 lute.
Alright.
Does that mean I get to add 2 when I use my lute?
I don't know. It's your note, but I think so.
Okay, great. So that means
I
21.
know, man. I'm trying.
All right.
15.
15? All right, and Rain?
21.
21? Okay.
It's too cold.
No.
You guys continue along the pathway. You guys are trying to bring up the spirits, but it's hard. The cold the cold is biting into you all, and at about the 1/4 mark along the pathway, everybody is going to take another 6 cold damage.
Oh my god. I don't like that.
You better watch out there, Chief. I have 12 HP.
Oh, wow.
Because we never rested.
No, we did.
We did. We did.
Oh.
We did.
Yeah, so make it max and then subtract 12.
I don't
You did rest.
Yeah, we rested
We
after the
did.
dragon.
When we killed the guy, we slept. in his
Remember,
cave.
Kata was like
Yeah.
trying to harvest things too.
Yeah. We definitely rested after the dragon. we wouldn't have
Yeah,
let
all
you.
of us have healed up, so you would have.
Yeah, we wouldn't have let you.
Okay. You all continue along the pathway. Your spirits are starting to go down. Can everybody now please do, or actually, no, performance check, the both of you.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say we're working really hard over here.
That's a lot better.
Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I still got that plus
26.
26.
Whoa.
Nice.
Great, he's carrying the team on this one. What did I get? 4 plus 6 plus 7.
Pippin rages against the cold,
Yeah.
putting everything he can into the flute. It's a flute, right? And
Do I know the song he's singing?
what song are you singing?
Like I know.
29 models of you.
No, sure, no. I'm...
Let's say do a history check real quick.
I'm just wondering if I know the words for it.
I feel like I should sing one of the Iomedae songs from the book I just picked up.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
6.
You don't.
Can I try to do like a
Oh,
history
yeah,
check to
she
see if I
goes
remember
down.
the when I was flipping through the book? If I remember I don't know how good my
Sure.
memory skills are.
Sure,
but
do a
that's
history check.
great.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I'm not expecting 18.
Yeah, no. You like you can memorize like the first phrase, like the first passage, but
I'm just gonna repeat that first passage.
you repeat the first passage and you don't get any response.
Iomedae.
All right, now you guys get to the 3/4 mark, and you guys are going to take another. Yeah, that's 10 cold damage.
Wow.
And Fern, you hear a sizzling coming from
Well, she.
you.
I'm hugging.
Rain.
And does body heat help at all?
No,
Oh.
you're.
I hand you 2 more of his treats.
And I immediately feed.
You open up the door to try to hand him the treats, and you see that there's one tiny flame left, and it goes out.
No, it's fine. We're fine.
It's not real. Maybe it's not real. I'm going to be like, it's not real. I'm going to take a deep breath. I'm like, Calcifer's fine. This is a very strong entity. This is an Everflight. This like was not supposed to go out in the thing. But that was the thing.
We have a clerk at home. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay, I'm going
Calcifer's
to
just
take a deep
sleeping.
breath, and I'm just going to say, he's sleeping. I'm not going to tell anyone.
You close the empty cage,
I'm not telling anyone.
and you don't tell anyone in the party.
Does Kato notice?
How's Lucy doing?
I did hug it close.
I think we left Lucy behind.
Fern may have noticed because Fern handed me the stick, so Fern was probably like.
Lucy,
But
I have been
loves
doing Lucy's HP
Calcifer.
because I didn't know that, but that's fine. If Lucy
I'll
stay
be there
behind, then
quietly,
Lucy
but
stay
I don't
Yeah,
behind.
didn't you tell Lucy?
I'm just curious
I
perception.
didn't.
Yeah,
If that's
yeah.
something that you wanted to do, we could be like, Lucy, can you just chill in this area until we come back?
I thought you said to stay here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lucy's also been suffering from cold damage.
Okay.
Does Kato notice that a Calcifer potentially died?
I did it. I tried to do it.
Do a perception check, please. Actually, insight. You're looking at Rain.
Well, where in line are you? Are you in front or behind?
Can I do a sleight of hand check to see if I?
Yeah, do a sleight of hand check.
Did I?
That's something.
Anything is 17. That would be 21.
Nice. Okay. So I don't notice.
You don't notice. You
If
see her.
Lucy is here, so
I wouldn't be
can I
surprised
like
if
try
Fern
to
did just
comfort?
purely
her?
because he was feeding.
Yeah,
sticks, but-
Lucy's kind of
Um,
like trudging alongside you
I
guys.
I'm gonna say, I'm on Bjorn's shoulders. Lucy could be on you like a cloak. Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah. We're
You're
keeping
patting
Lucy
Lucy's
warm.
back
Yeah.
as Lucy is wrapped around you
Oh,
guys,
yeah.
and you continue on.
I keep the thing tied to me.
The metal grows cold, for it's no longer being heated.
I keep it next to me because I don't want people to know that it's empty. So we're gonna keep it going.
Okay.
Even if I take more
We're
damage.
gonna fight your goddess.
I'm trying to keep it up, guys.
Oh man.
I'm trying to let no one else be bummed that.
You continue along the pathway, and you finally get to the top. And here the wind bites especially cold. You get onto the stone platform, and you take another 5 points of cold damage. And now, before you, you see an altar.
Not good.
You walk up to the altar.
What does it say?
The altar says, "Let not thine fear." Sorry, oof, that's another one.
Oh.
There we go. Sorry. So the altar says, "Loss shall never obscure your judgment, for her warriors remain steadfast in their unwavering clarity of purpose." And in the altar, you see a scroll of Revivify.
Wait, so loss shall never obscure your judgment.
Loss shall never obscure your judgment, for her warriors remain steadfast in their unwavering clarity of purpose.
So death shouldn't distract us. I think to myself as I try not to let this heartbreaking thing distract me.
Rain, are you crying?
Yeah, no one died. No one needs a revivify
It's really
scroll.
cold here and the wind is stinging my eyes.
Yeah.
So I guess yeah.
I
Can
will do a
somebody do an
deception check.
insight? Yeah, deception, insight check.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
Oh
mean to
fuck! I rolled a 2.
I'm actually gonna have 2 people do insight check. Who's the second one?
Oh, wait,
I rolled.
Mike.
Oh, wait,
Wait, who asked it? Are you crying? You asked that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're up
So
against 19.
Ooh, it's
22.
my first time rolling my new dice.
22.
I have plus 13.
I rolled a 2.
You can tell
But
she's hiding
19.
something.
19.
Do I care? Like.
You don't have to care.
That is up to you. You notice that she holds the staff a little more tightly.
I'm not holding it
Am
because
I-
I tied it around me, but
Oh.
I mean I was hugging it before, but I'd probably be hugging it a little bit less because I'm putting my loot around it.
Oh, fair.
I had to think about the logistics.
I mean, Nico knows what's going on. Is Pippin smart enough to put 2 together?
You do notice that something is wrong. Now, would you please do? We're gonna do an intelligence saving throw for that.
14.
14. Okay, you do see. You put 2 and 2 together that something happened to Calcifer.
Okay.
Do I see that he noticed?
Well, I'm looking at you. Like,
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of glance at you and just like give a little shake. Not right now.
And does
We're gonna
Snoop
suck it up to
roll?
doing it later. Is kind of what that looked like.
I just
What
nod.
did Snoop roll?
So I just
Bark,
nod
bark.
and I look back.
We are the we have to be the optimism.
Okay. Before you sits the altar with the scroll of the Revivify, and in your hand is the ring that you picked up from the other altar.
Well, it's on my hand, but
Yeah.
fucking freezing cold. Remove the ring and put it in the altar.
You shakily put it in the altar, and the scroll of Revivify sizzles away, and the entire environment around you disappears. You find yourself again in the room with the statue of Iomedae.
Yes, and Calcifer.
You look at
I
Calcifer.
do it very sneakily. I
I'm
just-
like looking at you.
Yeah, you're looking at me, but I'm not trying to draw attention to myself looking.
You look at Calcifer, and he's not there.
Fuck you.
Are you gonna tell us?
Well,
Well,
I'm-
first, how's the door? Because I would want to make sure we finish the test before, because I don't want anything.
The door is sealed with the same magical barrier.
Right. Guys, so Calcifer might be dead.
His eyes widen as he
I
looks
didn't want to
over.
tell anyone during that
What?
thing. Yeah, no, that was my. I'm fucking distraught right now. That was not a fun time.
There was a
no
Revivify
remains,
right
just
there.
gone.
Sorry?
No, there's no remains. It's just
And we could
gone.
have used
It's
it.
just gone.
I know.
We
And I would
said
say
it.
I don't think we could have used it. I think that was part of the test. I was hoping that Calcifer would be here.
I think this is still a test.
I mean,
Okay, so let's not.
again, we could probably find if Calcifer still is out there, we can find Calcifer.
Yeah.
And Delisaria can
Yeah.
revive.
We have a cleric. It's going to be fine.
We
And I say this
understand.
with all of my persuasion that I ever have.
I just reach my little hand out for the staff.
I give the staff to Ferd.
I'm just looking at it. I'm a broken man.
Yeah, the gold, the dragon egg, and now Calcifer.
This is a rough day.
What test is this? What fucking test is this?
Did you say his name instead?
What?
Is this testing him instead? Like,
You know, why is he getting tested the most?
What the fuck?
It's okay, we can set him aflame again.
I just don't say anything. Looking at it.
It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna keep repeating. It's gonna be fine.
Argy didn't witness Calcifer, so Argy is a little confused at this scenario. But you all take a moment of silence for Calcifer,
This is your way of getting rid of Calcifer.
and you have the one final archway
I will go into
labeled
the
tenacity
elemental
before you.
Planes of fire.
I would take you up on that.
We must continue. We must continue.
Just pick
One
myself
second,
up.
I'm just gonna lean really close to the grate and say, Calcifer, are you there?
Silence.
Y'all, if he's actually dead, that's so sad. Because we were like, we're gonna show you the world. And then
We fucking killed him.
I will
We also
forgive you
could have
the
had
time,
Lucy
but
carry him.
that wouldn't have helped.
I mean, well,
no,
what
like,
the
should we
hell?
kept him out?
Lucy
There's
was
nothing we could have done
Oh,
without
she's
magic.
well,
I don't think.
Actually, I will look at Lucy
Yeah,
and
Lucy
be
was
like,
taking full damage.
we're down, friend. You stay out here this time. Stay safe.
Okay.
Do you want to
And Lucy
the
just
grave
kind
of
of rests
Lucy?
beside
Do
the.
what?
Do you want to
Statue, yeah.
That's
the
the
whole point
It
now.
hasn't been
It's just
longer than
sad.
10 minutes since, because like you got a bardic inspiration. Has that
It's just
gone away?
I'll take it with me.
Has the bardic inspiration gone away?
Has it been 10 minutes?
Since
At this
the
point,
dragon-
it has been since the dragon. Definitely.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna be like,
You're listening.
bring us home, man. Give him another bardic inspiration. Really blowing me is on. No, I want you to have inspiration for whatever the fuck's
Alright.
happening.
Pippin is doing some more stretches to get warmed up for the next.
Okay, guys, we gotta
Kata's
You okay,
staying at
Jake?
the back of the group.
We gotta keep our heads in the game.
Kata is gonna comfort Fern and also
Hang
be
on.
depressed for Fern in the back.
No being depressed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
what,
being depressed.
what does the thing say?
I'm trying to check for
Lost shall never.
Obscure your judgment.
Sorrow's embrace weakens the spirits, veiling the radiant path to her triumphant journey.
We will
By
carry-
fellow mates.
Oh!
Fuck you!
We will carry Calcifer's flame inside of each of us.
Oh.
And carry him forward as we have carried Ree, as we have
Oh.
carried the spirit of Mistra.
What happened to Rich?
Whoops.
Nothing.
He's fine. He's fine, sweetie. It's okay.
They're still mending the like severed wound in his head, but you know.
Yay. We carry them with us. This is gonna be okay.
You know what? Inspiration.
Yeah. The bar's jumps. Doing our job.
Okay.
Let's fucking do
So are you
it.
guys going to the next one?
Tenacity. What
Alright.
does the pedestal say?
In the room, a singular altar sits, just like the other two that you went to before. And a phrase in Celestial says, "Let not thine fear paralyze her devout. Hold steadfast against death's doorstep."
Oh,
I hate this.
that's not good.
Could you repeat the last part?
Yeah, could you just repeat it?
Let not thine fear paralyze her devout. Hold steadfast against death's doorstep.
So don't be scared.
Guys, it's gonna get freaky. I'm gonna need you all to hold it together.
Why? What did it say? Is it just a another happiness room?
Yeah.
Inside check. I'm.
Roll.
Okay.
Contested insight roll.
Or probably like deception.
Deception.
I don't use this. That's a 21.
19.
We're so close.
So you know I'm bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think that's what it is.
Ashley's heartbroken. Snoop is doing okay. Like, he's upset about Calcifer, but he believed you when you said that, you know, like, we were gonna get him back somehow and got a hold.
We're chilling.
So, yeah.
Yeah, how many of your friends have disintegrated?
Oh. Yeah. I was literally thinking
Don't
that.
think about it too
Yeah.
hard.
Snoop's lost a lot of little friends.
Sorrows weaken the mind.
Yeah.
Trying to process
Alright,
it all.
What's in the pedestal?
All right. In the pedestal is a piece of a shattered ceramic pot.
A little weird, but okay.
That's a good lie.
In history check.
History check, do it.
Why not? Unnatural 20.
You can tell that this is a piece that predates written time.
Whoa. Shit. I let them all know. It's old as fuck.
Okay.
I grab it.
You grab
Yeah,
the
that was
piece.
drill.
You grab the piece. You all blink involuntarily, and you all open your eyes in a room where you're alone.
Each of us is.
And let me specify: it's not a room. It's a vision, each one of you.
But like each of us is alone. Like,
Each of you are alone. You don't see anybody else.
Oh.
Now,
Okay.
we're going to go to Argy's perspective.
Because it's the most recent. Oh my God.
Now, I'm going to ask you all for these visions that you all are having to minimize crosstalk and to specifically focus on the conversation between the DM and the person who is having this vision. All right? Argy, you open your eyes and are blessed with the beautiful Ashiran landscape. You're back home, and you're looking out the window of your father's arcane tower. You feel the eyes piercing the back of your skull, and a tingle of fear creeps up your spine. This is the big moment. Time to prove to your father that you aren't a waste of time. You turn to the mostly empty classroom and walk to your runic workbench. Your father is on your left, and the teacher, Mr. Biggs, on your right. All right, Arjamadi. You finally ready for your exam? Mr. Biggs says.
Yes, sir.
You concede and look at the workbench, startled to observe that you only know half of its contents. Please prepare for me a Zentrillion Gorvage. You look up in confusion, and he elaborates. Or to the layman, a rune of attraction.
All right.
That's a little bit more familiar to you.
I'll try to recall it. I'm just trying to see what I can remember.
You bring your attention back to the workbench and collect your ingredients. You have 3 decisions to make a rune. You need to choose a chisel, a magical conduit, and a substrate. The correct combination will produce the rune that Mr. Biggs is asking for. In the chisel kit, you see a mithril chisel and an iron chisel. For your conduits, you narrow it down to a pouch of moon dust, the pubes of a satyr, and some astral powder. For your substrate, I gotta give that one.
Trying to be so
You have to stay quiet with that.
Alright, sorry.
All right. And some astral powder. For your substrate, your options are marble, basalt, and igneous. What combination do you choose? Would you like me to repeat them?
So I have iron or mithril.
Iron or mithril?
I have moon dust, satyr pubes, and the third one was
Astral powder.
astral powder. And then for the last, you said it was marble, basalt, and
Igneous. Yep.
Okay. Choose. And I can't recall anything.
No, you can't.
Turn to father. Is he watching?
He's watching and he's judging you. He just...
Are there tensions focused on anyone in particular?
They're both just looking at you. They're not looking at the table.
Just for the iron.
You pick up the iron chisel.
Just try to peek again inside my pocket.
Can you do an insight check?
14.
You just see him take a breath.
Stick with it. Between the moon dust and the pubes. Go with the moon dust.
You pick up the moon dust.
Turn to my father.
It's another insight check.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
You see him kind of relax a little bit.
Stick with that as well. Last one. This was marble basalt. Right. the marble.
You grab the marble. One last insight check.
6.
You can't discern any response.
Alright, it goes up a little bit more with that. But I'm gonna stick with it. So.
Okay. All right. You're not too confident in the combination that you've chosen, but you start. The chisel feels good in your hands. You can tell that you made the right decision. And the conduit seems to be doing well. But the substrate does not seem to be reacting in predictable ways. As you finish, the resulting rune looks half-baked and choppy. The two others look at your abomination with disdain, and you hand it over to Mr. Biggs. He looks at it thoroughly with a scowl and looks back at you. This is... Boom! It blows up, and everyone gets thrown to the walls. The unstable explodes, everyone went flying, and the vision ends. Now, Takeda.
This couch.
We've already been through so much.
Please skip the chaos crew.
No.
And he's saving
No.
me for last.
All right. Are you ready? Kada looks out across the farmland she helped cultivate on the mountaintops of Frostfell Peak. The beauty is unparamount. Plus, you love the snow. You invited one of your friends over, and she arrives a couple minutes later than expected. The two of you greet, and you go on your walk, taking a familiar route along the peaks. She's truly one of the best friends you've ever known. You're still quite a young elf, but it seems like your friendship has lasted longer than your lifetime. Along the way, you pick berries from random bushes for later, and your friend tells you about all of her travels. She's been given an extraordinary gift that allows her to travel amongst the planes of existence. Through her, you feel free. And while your home life is wonderful in many ways, you can't help but yearn for the boundless possibilities that lay outside your solitary peak. You both get home, and you spot your mother swinging listfully on a swing father set up on his moonberry tree. She seems lost in thought, so you don't bother her. You head back inside your cottage to prepare the berries that you collected into a jam, and your friend begrudgingly stays outside. Father has made it very clear in the past that no outsiders are welcome in the house. The secret of the moonberries cannot be risked. You make the jam, gather some bread, and head outside. However, your friend is not there to greet you. You scan the horizon. One thing does catch your eye, however. Your mother is hunched over a figure laying on the ground by the moonberry tree. As you approach, you drop your treats and accelerate to a sprint as you realize the body is your friend. Finally, you reach your mother's side and she looks up at you with fear. Before her, the lifeless body of your best friend. You can tell by your mother's body language that she's about to flee. What do you do?
I drop down to hug my friend, and I look at her with a glare and let her go.
You drop down, you hug the body that's
I'm
gradually going
weeping,
cold.
and I'm like distraught, and I look up at my mother, and as she's, I don't know.
She gets up and she flees. You see her run away, and you glance up to see that she's actually stopped at about 200 feet away. She looks back at you, and you see that she has changed. She is Kada. The body before you has shifted into the dead corpse of a mooncalf.
Okay.
Your vision ends.
Oh. Okay.
Fern's time.
Yes.
All right. Fern is a 15-year-old boy again.
Oh.
You are in your hometown of Silvaris. You and your family have been having dinner together, and your mother asks you how your day at school was. You respond with the usual verbal parry, and your father asks you if you'd like to continue magic lessons after dinner. Would you?
Yes. I answer excitedly, yeah.
He's pleased, and he demonstrates a magical illusion of a dragon standing in the middle of the table. He dances around, breathes fire, and it tickles your nose, and you laugh and enjoy. There's a knocking at the door. Your mother gets up and opens it, greeting the hooded guest. Your parents have not been paying the enforced taxes that the TCO, the tax collection offices, have thrust upon the town. They are, your family, are one of the many people that have attempted to make a stand against the TCO's takeover of the town. The woman at the door is a TCO merc, who grabs your mother and drags her outside. Your father follows, and he gets knocked out by another merc, who is waiting for him. He also gets dragged along. You are left unbound, but you don't need to be. You follow, anyways. You follow the captors to the town center, where your parents are forced to kneel down on a platform. A merc holds you back as you scream for their release. The TCO officers let out an exclamation to the crowd that they will not tolerate resistance any longer. At that moment, the merc that has been holding you back picks you up and places you on the platform. The officer looks down at you and asks you to choose. Mom or dad? Which do you choose?
Oh, fuck. He chooses neither, and he decides to try to flee off the other end of the.
The TCO merc has his grip too hard. You can't flee. You're struggling against his grip. And he asks again, which?
I yell, I won't choose. He won't choose. He's like crying and screaming and fighting.
You flail about and your tears are running down your face. And he says, fine. He goes to your mother. And he snaps a finger off with his bare hands. She squeals in pain. Which?
Oh my god. My father.
The TCO merc puts your mother's hand down. And to your horror, the officer takes out a bone saw from underneath his cloak and approaches your father. He looks away and then works the saw back and forth through the back of his neck. Your vision ends.
Jesus.
No, don't look at me.
Okay.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Rain. I always mix you to.
Okay, go back to
All right. So, Rain.
No wonder he doesn't pay taxes.
Oh my god.
Really not your name.
Or is that the worst day?
Yeah, that sounds abused.
Can I like pop a Pepsi first? I don't have it with me.
Rain has been making a life for herself in the city of Stonemire Gate. You've been running your own cons and stealing in order to make a profit. You recently encountered a lover and friend named Lila. Lila and you have been working together for about 2 months now. You're in the middle of running a con currently, and you'll be acting like a businesswoman looking to invest in local shops. While she will be distracting the shop owner, Lila, or while you will be trying to distract the shop owner, Lila will attempt to get into their safe. You're waiting in this town square for Lila to finish scouting out which shop to steal from, idly tossing your favorite stone in the air. It's a beautiful stone that's semi-translucent blue with silver specks. Lila got it for you. Suddenly, you're approached by a most unwelcome face. One you thought was left to your past. Your mother. She acts so happy and proud to see you again, giving many compliments and praise. This is how you remember her acting to potential clientele, but not to you. After you begrudgingly finish engaging pleasantries, she notices you look eager to slip away into the crowd. She gets to the point and tries to goad you back into living with her. You notice she uses your given name of Marsali. She sees your visible disgust and promises you that you will not be forced to steal again. What do?
I spit at her, that is not my name, and I try to run.
Okay. The moment you spin around, a large figure pushes something against your mouth, and then the world fades away. You wake up, restrained, and in the back of a horse-drawn cart. You let out a muffled yelp of surprise, and the driver turns to face you. It's the nobleman who wanted you as a child. After some useless attempts to get free, you feel defeated and hopeless and betrayed. Just then, the cart comes to a halt as the nobleman falls off the cart in a fit of disturbing laughter. Lila appears, tears your bindings off, and you both run away into the night. Your vision ends. All right.
Pretty damn good compared to the last one.
I'll take that over.
Yeah.
All right, Pippin.
Alright, good. Let's go.
He says nervously. You have been through many evaluations at this orphanage, and all have been denied. Despite the general lack of hope you have attained over the years, you have recently had 2 appointments with a new family, the Jinglmeyers. They're a pair of gnomes with 2 kids and a very sweet demeanor. Plus, they seem to really like you. You're excited because you can feel that this is the right fit. You've grown bitter over the years of rejection, but they managed to strike up hope in you once more. The headmaster at the orphanage is a cruel man, and he changes faces easily. One moment he'll be sweet to the children, and the next he'll be vindictive and violent. Just yesterday, you had been caught sneaking some extra food to one of the other orphans. She had just been punished with starvation for a matter of which you dare not ask, but you knew that it was unjust. Nonetheless, the headmaster found you trying to give this food to the punished child and gave you a beating for it. After a series of enraged blows to the head and the audible crunch of your nose cracking under his fist, another child tries to intervene. The headmaster struck him for his insolence, and he fell to his back, his head snapping against the ground. and you instantly see the life leave his eyes. The headmaster tells you to never speak another word of this to anyone, and he flees the scene with the child in his arms. Today, you have your final evaluation with the Jinglemeyers. And to your surprise, the headmaster is there with you. He wasn't in the previous evaluations. The Jinglemeyers comment on your bruised and bloodied face, and they are seeking an answer for what happened. You spot the headmaster looking at you intensely. What do you do?
I tell them that I tripped while trying to perform some acrobatics. I was playing outside and I tripped.
The Jinglemeyers start to accuse the headmaster of running a terrible institution where they would let this sort of thing happen to their children. And the headmaster starts to defend his honor. He claims that you're lying. He claims that, in fact, Pippin is a very violent boy. He got into a fight with the other children. And they should be wary if they choose you. The family seems disenchanted to know that you have these uncontrollable fits of rage. And for the rest of the meeting, they stay silent. You never hear from them again.
Can I tell you, my resting heart rate went from 60 to 110.
Oh my god.
Like, actually higher than 110.
Oh my
I
god.
checked, I was like, oh. So, be gentle.
My god.
Okay.
Just
All right. If this actually gets like,
Oh, no,
to be a problem for anybody's health, let me know.
I love it. Yeah.
I love it.
I'm really enjoying
Yeah.
this. I'm just
It's
also fucking terrible.
Yeah.
You're doing a great
Yeah,
job. You're doing a
you
great
wrote
job.
it really
like,
well.
holy
Oh, yeah.
shit.
This is horrible.
Yeah,
Please
like,
write again.
like, hats off to you, but also, like, fuck you, but also hats off to you.
He warned us it was going to be traumatizing.
That's
He
your
warned us.
translation.
I did warn you.
Maybe
Oh,
you'll
that's
have your
where-
wings.
I accidentally stole it.
Yeah.
All right. Snoog.
Mm-hmm.
You push your way through a crowd of kobold younglings and see before you Hicks, the leader of this mine. Hicks is a large dragon-wrought kobold and is holding, in the air, Snas. Snas is your best friend. You work here alongside many of the other children in this mine as a prospector and share many of your days with Snas. Snas was another runt like you and was similarly rebuked by the other children for it. Hicks proclaims to the onlookers, "This puny runt has caused the demise of 3 and the entombment of 2. Who here would like to punish this pup?" You witnessed what had happened in the mines and were there to see that Snas was actually innocent. Dom, the resident bully, had pushed Snas into one of the pillars, causing the collapse which killed those workers. He had immediately framed Snas for the whole ordeal. Dom speaks up and says, "What about Snoog? Yeah, I saw Snoog and Snas cuddling up in the mines. Let those 2 little runs battle it out." The crowd looks at you, and Hicks asks you to step up and teach Snas a lesson. What do you do?
Snoog go. Snoog saw Dom do it! And Snoog is going to, like, start kind of trying to make his way to Dom.
Hicks takes you by the scruff and takes you and Snas through the crowd and forces you into the main halls of the underground complex. Eventually, you reach the chambers of the one and only Peace Through Vigilance. The golden dragon that you and your tribe called Master Hicks describes the situation to Peace Through Vigilance and steps aside, leaving you and Snas out in the open. The dragon says that he has no use for weaklings and lets out a bellow of hot fire, vaporizing Snas right next to Snook. You are left with the warning that you must toughen up or suffer the same fate. Your vision ends. Alright, Bjorn?
Well, so these best friends, did you guys know these people are your best friends? Like, these were labeled? Okay,
Well,
so I'm just getting the vibe of, like, the Discovery Channel, like, this is a crab. The crab's name is this. You care for the crab. The crab is in peril danger. And I was like, no!
I'll fucking kill for Snas. I love Snas.
but yeah, no, I don't know who the best friend is. Everything else kind of, I have theories.
I just figured where he got the names from. I was just wondering if you guys...
These are my best.
It's depending. It's dependent on everybody's
Yeah,
backstory.
He did it based off of what I said.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that was pretty spot on for my backstory.
It depends on what levels of backstory I already kind of knew from people, and whether or not this is it was something that I thought fit in with, you know, with
And
what
like
describes your
everyone's,
characters.
like different
Your
levels of
best.
frequency too.
It's sad.
I don't like it.
All right, Bjorn. You are walking back from your group training session with the other paladins of Iomedae. You can feel yourself growing stronger, and you even beat one of the other students in a sparring match who's one grade above you. This was a good day. Despite the bruises and cuts that were perpetually scattered across your body, you feel better than you have in months. You can tell that your superiors are pleased with your progress and even spotted them talking about you with the other clerics. They're clearly impressed with your potential. The village you live in is small, and so you get back to your dormitory in not much time at all. As you're about to part ways with the rest of the group, one pulls you aside and asks you if you'd like to practice combat maneuvers with her in the yard before going to bed. She's very pretty, and you can tell that your performance today impressed her. However, you know that your absence would upset him. What do you do?
I want to spar.
You say yes. You follow her to the yard and start practicing maneuvers. You choose the hammer as your weapon, and she chooses the axe. See, I got it right that time.
Yeah.
You continue until the two of you are out of breath and you fall on top of each other, rolling to a halt before you end up on top. You can feel the tension between you two before a hand grasps the small of your back, leaving bloody nail marks and yanking you back into the air. You spin on your feet and see the same face that has been haunting you for months now. Archangel. Badge and all. Despite your swears of denial, he drags you back to his chambers, clearly looking to take his rage out on you. You left him waiting. His strength greatly outmatches yours, and you are helpless as he binds you, just as you're about to accept the horrors that are to come that you've grown familiar with over the past few months. You hear your friend's voice as she screams, "Stop!" The other paladins swarm into the room and free you, fighting with Archangel until he's forced to flee. They never did catch him. Your vision ends.
Was the implication that you raped me?
Implied. You all wake up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You all wake up into a room.
And we don't know what's happened to any of them.
You don't know what's happened to each other. across this dark room, all the way at the other end, is a magical globe, a barrier. Inside the center is an altar, just like the one at the entrance. Aside the barrier, you see kneeling against it an owlin.
What?
What?
You start to proceed, and you see appear from the inky ground before you faces that you all recognize. Except for you.
Faces we all recognize, or
Each one of you individually.
Oh, what?
You see Archangel. Snoog sees Hicks. Pippin sees the headmaster, Gwicknaw. Rain sees Danya Cork, her mother. Fern sees, is this right? That's not right.
You tell me.
Sorry, nope. Gricknaw. Who did I just say was Gricknaw?
The headmaster.
Or headmaster.
Headmaster is actually Steric. Sorry about that. Headmaster is Steric. You see Gricknaw. Gricknaw is the TCO officer that killed your dad. Kada, you see Romira, your mother. And you don't see anyone.
Is that better or worse?
I can't tell.
Did you check over your shoulder?
They all get into a battle-ready stance.
Oh.
Oh, stupid
Right.
other issues, am I right?
Everybody, let's roll initiative.
Oh,
God.
Yes!
Oh, no. Wait, I have to say this.
Dude,
Oh,
I'll give you that
okay, you know
efficiency
what?
initiative.
Bless.
Can we use our magic in this fight or
You
no?
want me to use the cards?
Oh, is that?
In this fight, you can use magic.
Okay.
Gives you
Sorry,
efficiency.
cards?
Magic.
Yes.
Oh, so magic
Right.
items work?
Magic items do work.
Okay.
Now, everybody,
Oh my
your
God.
counterpart is going to share your initiative with
No!
you.
Oh my God.
Meaning that directly after your turn, or before, depending on your relative speed, one will go first or the other during your turn.
Have you created
So,
like
there you go.
stats for?
Yes.
Oh my God. What class is my mother? I don't.
She's gonna cast disappointment.
I'm concerned.
Alright.
I don't
Does everyone
know.
have their numbers?
Yeah.
25 to 20? Say them.
24.
20.
I rolled a 19.
15 to 16. Any higher than that?
I'm also 16.
I don't want my mother to go so
Whose dex is higher?
She's a bitch.
Next is 2.
3.
I also don't think I can kill my mother.
15
I'm
to
very
10?
concerned about your
Yeah,
mother.
I don't think I can kill her.
Like, my mother's a
I
con
got
woman. I
7.
know she's not. It's not going to be
You
an easy
actually
fight,
beat?
but your mother.
You rolled like a 2.
I rolled a 2.
Great. Your mother needs to go last.
How does everybody feel after that?
That was amazing.
That was
great.
That
That
was
was
but, like, in a
crazy.
great way.
That was
Ashley,
great.
how was your heart rate?
I think it's back to Rusty.
That one fucked me up the most.
Yeah.
I think.
Crazy.
I think his
Also-
fucking
Yeah,
up
I
the
know,
most.
that-
Yeah, honestly, the last
There-
one that
there
fucked
was
me
a
up
lot.
again.
Yeah.
But all of them.
Do you have that written
Damn.
before?
So I had a little bit. He had a lot of it, like all like the lore that I wrote down all there, but that whole scene he crafted that whole
Shit,
thing.
that was beautiful.
I had that they took out my family. They were the ones that were coming after me. My family was like super against them. My whole family. They were just like they were gnomes, obviously, just living their whole lives. They've been against the government, and they moved to this town. It was taken over, and then he crafted that.
Wow.
I mean, like, very well done.
Yeah, very
Oh,
well
yeah.
written.
Yeah.
Very well written.
That
And
was
spoken.
great.
That was
Thank you,
great.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
no,
great.
that was really.
I was pretty nervous that these might be a little too intense, particularly that last one.
That last one.
I just had to double check.
Yeah.
That was intense.
Yeah, I wanted to
Yeah.
keep it vague, but
Yeah, the vagueness also
Until we
protected
can-
it a little bit. maybe that he didn't get range, and then we said, okay.
Says
Oh,
that
okay.
loud, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so Yeah, I wanted to give everybody.
I was very worried by him making you the last one. Because, like, I
Yeah.
know obviously this is what
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to give everybody through this a little bit more of a flesh out your backstories a little bit more, make you
Yeah.
feel a little bit more real.
Yeah. I've
No,
wondered
I
about
was
our
good.
Give
parents.
us more
Man,
trauma.
Definitely.
So,
And I'm very intrigued about seeing myself.
Kata,
That's-
yours must be bewildering.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everything
I-
else I could keep up
And
with.
what's
up
really
too.
interesting is that I've like said many options of what my backstory can be, and he kind of like melded things in a way that honestly confuses me, which is so interesting. And I'm like,
We should
what?
take care of that at some
Yeah.
point.
Like, is my mother I'm fighting now also me? Like, should I not be hurting her? I don't know. What this means.
all right. So,
Yeah, I just feel like a shithead. Damn.
okay. All right. So, turn order. I completely missed the turn order.
It's me first. I don't know what the
I'm
fuck to do.
last. I'm
Now-
last.
Let me just. I'm gonna make some notes here.
Wait, that female paladin, what was her name?
And this girl you're having weird thoughts
Yeah.
about?
I'm gonna go with that, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
That- That is sorry, your teacher's name. So here, I gotta get to my notes. That is the. I think that's like the one name that I haven't actually put down here.
Also,
That's the
One
only thing I
moment.
know about her backstory.
backstory.
One moment. I'm gonna address your name right now.
My new quest.
Yeah,
Drop
she-
off the tome.
Oh, we got the name of my hometown wrong. He's bad.
Oh, did you actually write it?
I
It
did.
wasn't in my notes.
It's Allstead.
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 We can, if you want, we can stick to that, or we can do
Yeah.
Silvars.
Whatever works.
So wait, did you actually kill your dad in an explosion?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, like
happened
what?
to that?
And the fact that no
Yeah.
one, you can't see anyone, is it because they're like all dead?
That's
Oh
Is
shit.
it because you killed
Oh, because everyone else
Alright.
is alive.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
But then I'm confused. Did you end up adopting Pippin?
I
You
mean,
your father?
she's gonna end up being called.
are you? How old are you?
Wait, is everyone else?
Fuck! I literally had it in my head.
I'm
Like,
not sorry.
Evelina.
Yeah, but
Evelina?
I can be your
Evelina.
father.
I basically got out of the orphanage and then found Archie. And
Yeah.
then,
Gotcha.
Alright.
Because I know that
I'll
you
ask
guys
the
were
spelling on that
so
later.
I was wondering what the like.
The
'cause I didn't-
noble
I realized
person?
that yeah.
That's
Um,
right.
the
You should
nobleman,
write that whole thing.
I wrote, I gave
is a
you the
Hicus.
parts. I wrote
Hicus.
parts of that, but then
Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Now,
The boom for you.
RG. RG. What was the
the teacher's name.
Biggs.
Oh, yeah, big.
Mr. Biggs?
Yours literally felt like one of the stress streams I have done undergrad.
Yeah. That was definitely.
Yeah,
You
that
did
was-
such a good job shaking.
Yeah.
Like I
Oh my
was
God,
like, oh
I
my
was
God,
so
like,
stressed for you.
He was stressed.
Yeah.
I was like, thank goodness my character's not intelligence based.
And I love how you're like, look at him.
I don't-
and you're just like,
That'd be Aaron's
Is your
first year.
intelligence decent? It's 16. Oh, okay, yeah. It's
She's
my,
11.
It's time for my second time.
One time, yeah.
She's not giving a test.
And I'm
in that
Jack
way.
of all
That
trades.
was
I have a
awesome.
+5 to
Oh my
intelligence.
God.
Lot
Oh,
of,
that's
check
cool.
roll.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Pretty good, but I'm just.
And the
I
fact
plus
that I
two.
killed a little cat.
I probably-
My mother is- I don't know what
I'm
that's
also +2 out of
Yeah, probably was too.
Well, Jack of all trades.
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks, that tracks.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Also, what
Okay.
are we doing here? What?
Well, we're fighting. I
Okay,
guess.
should I find my mom? Okay, I'm gonna attack my mother, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know
Alright.
if I want to attack my mother, but
The first line of my personality traits is doesn't want to fight, and then this oh, this kid loves to fight.
I
Wrong.
Okay.
I
So,
feel like that's part of the injustice.
Exactly, that makes it all the more.
know.
Like, worse of an
don't know what
insult.
to do here.
Follow by
That
the
might be one of the greatest experiences of. I can't believe that. That was amazing.
thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that was wow.
Like,
incredible.
I've been
Like
in it for
Iomedae.
3 horror movies a week since horror movies
Yeah.
since it's October.
And
Burns was like worse than the one I watched yesterday.
That's a great Christmas.
No, yeah.
This couch
So-
is not having fun, and I almost say
No.
All right.
Why did you have to pick the goddess of justice?
I know, like you, like.
All right.
I
So.
regret nothing.
Wait,
Alright.
wait. Can you grab one?
And also now I feel really weird about calling him
Yeah.
Archangel.
Yeah, no, I have a lot of questions
Yeah.
about
Conflict
that.
between you red.
I thought
Because
it
that's
was
his
gonna be
nickname.
him.
I thought that was
That's his nickname. I didn't even realize.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's what
his
we
vigilante
thought.
name from I
Yeah,
think
the
we know
Archangel
that.
is-
We don't know
Yeah, that's the name that he picked for himself.
What?
That's what I thought.
That's what
yeah.
confused
You
me.
have so many layers.
What the fuck is going on?
It's my king.
That's so messed up. Thank you.
Oh my.
Did you name yourself
Jesus
after this
Christ.
guy?
He didn't know anything about this.
Oh,
did that too,
fuck.
Wait, and maybe I misunderstand, but Archangel, is that a
That
rare?
wasn't messed up.
Archangel is his battle
Or
type.
for your backstory. These
So-
are like really
for your
tasty.
backstory.
Actually, I didn't include. I don't even know if I updated you on the village name. I changed it, or I actually gave it a name. So.
Oh, I don't think I even include that in my thing. So yeah, yeah.
It's Normandy, but.
I think I do remember that. Let me take a note of that.
Village was trained since birth by religious
This is
officers.
really good.
Long
Yeah, they're really
term,
good.
dangerous.
Actually, they're super good.
Oh,
So,
hell yeah.
so the idea that I was having here is that I wanted to give Archangel a particularly dark backstory as to why you have this alternate version of yourself that you're essentially dealing out this justice through.
Jesus
right?
Christ. You're like Batman.
But he was touched inappropriately.
But it was a different crime.
So was yours lit? Or was that just?
It is. What's the word that I use
Open
again?
to interpretation.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
open to interpretation. So now,
Sorry, wait. Is there any way he could have Arjamati could have gotten the right combination?
yes,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you could have.
It was almost there. Too.
You were almost there. It was that last
What
one.
was the original
Oh,
name? This?
It was basalt.
Oh,
I knew
oh,
it.
I was
I felt
close.
it.
Damn it.
So wait.
Obviously, it's just a guess, but
What would have happened if he got the right combination? Then no explosion.
Would you like me to read it for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to hear all the alternatives.
Yeah. Everybody has like an if yes, if no scenario.
That's so
Yeah,
cool.
I made
I couldn't figure out what to
According
choose
to your
the moment I was
decisions.
like, what was I supposed to choose here?
Some of them I did have an if yes, if no, then. You know, like something would happen no matter what, but it depended on the person. So
That's so
RG,
cool.
here we are. So if you get it right, so if iron, moon dust, and basalt, you feel confident in your decision. Your teacher and father watch closely as you craft the rune. As you continue, you feel sure that you've made the right decisions. And in the end, you have successfully crafted the Zentrilian Gorvage. Your father pats you on the back, and Mr. Big slowly claps his hands with indignation. You feel elated, for you have proven them wrong.
Oh.
Wow.
So did none of us choose the right?
Wow.
Wait, so it's like a
Wow.
difference.
Yeah. If
Wow.
Bird had picked his mom,
Yeah,
it
what
would have
if-
been the happy ending.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, what would have happened? What were my options?
Yeah, what one?
Because I was trying to make it so I just didn't pick anything, but I could tell that wasn't gonna happen.
No, that was
I
not gonna happen.
rooting For that to happen.
Either one of them would have died. Your mom would have died.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah.
What if he continued to say neither? Would it just keep going until he?
I think I just figured he was gonna keep like snapping fingers, or eventually he's gonna. Like,
Yeah, he
go
would
for
continue mutilating them
Yeah, I knew that was coming,
until
so I was
eventually
like,
they both died. If he
Wow.
resolved to not do anything.
No wonder you're a little funky for.
Yeah.
137 years, man. That's a lot of layers.
There's
You
a lot
got
of
good
Yeah.
drama
I don't know
there.
how many holes I got left in
All right. And do you want to hear your
Yeah, I
alternate?
kinda do. Yeah.
Okay. I'll give everybody their alternate because this is kind of.
You put in the work.
You put in the
Yeah. Okay.
That was pretty good.
So Rain,
Oh.
if you accepted, you leave Lila and return to your mother's camp just outside the city. She gives you a pleasant meal, catches up, and gives you a bedroom. Or sorry, not a bedroom, a bedsheet. You fall asleep to the cozy warmth of the fire, feeling hopeful that you might have a family again, or at all.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna choose that.
Yeah.
But
But for this one, I have a then.
Stark
oh
difference.
shit.
Then you wake up at the back of the carriage.
I knew it.
Yep.
Wow.
I never trusted my fucking parents, man.
Yep.
Never trusted my
Wow.
fucking parents.
So that one would have happened no matter what.
What
Yeah.
happened? What was
So I'm
happening
glad
when
I
I grabbed my
stopped.
mother?
Yeah.
Kata.
I like this Goosebumps choose your own adventure.
Yeah.
And that honestly makes me feel better in my decision too.
I'd like to never see it again.
Kata, You see your mother shift before you as she turns into Kada after you grabbed her. And you are confronted with your own face. The fear in your eyes startle you, and you let go of her in shock. You look down and see the dead body of the moon calf.
So I realize it either way. It's
Yep.
just kind of more creepy if I grab it.
Yep.
Both of those are pretty fucking creepy.
Yeah.
Like your
Yeah.
mom turning into you from the hill. I think that's creepy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, our mothers suck.
Yeah.
I mean, my dad sucks.
Would you like to hear Pippin's?
Sure, yeah.
So, if you admitted what had happened, you spill out everything, and the Jinglemeyers look at the headmaster with disgust. They start to get up to protect you, and the headmaster looks at you in disappointment and says, I really wish you hadn't done that. Then swiftly strikes both of the parents down.
Oh.
Fuck.
Their blood spatters your face, and in the commotion, you flee and never look back again.
Whoa.
So you did kind of either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah.
Oh, that gave me goose- oh.
Dude, what the hell is up with your headmaster?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm ready to beat the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't know
Are we getting our next missions?
Yeah.
Well, I knew that he was a bad guy.
Snoop,
Yeah.
you reluctantly engage in hand-to-hand combat with Snas. And while you are mentally holding yourself back, Snas is fighting for his life. You find yourself bloodied and humiliated on the floor as the other kobold peers kick you and call your names for being defeated by such a weakling.
Poor Snaps. Yeah.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
Would you want to hear the alternate? I'm fine not doing the alternate. if
Jesus
you-
Christ.
How
I mean,
much darker is
I feel like there's no
I didn't
no
do it.
way
I
at the
didn't
end of
do
this
it.
tunnel.
This one is another if no then. Or if yes no then.
There's no way at the end of this tunnel.
You begrudgingly go back to your room and wait. Each breath feels like a surrender, and each heartbeat a submission. Your elation from the day quickly sours into dread, and the next half hour is torturous. The door opens and your stomach sinks. Archangel, badge and all, takes your wrist and leads you out of your room towards his chambers. And then it would have proceeded.
fuck?
So at least in the version you picked, you know that this girl actually like stood up for you and everybody else.
And all the other paladins.
Yeah, and all the other
Yeah.
paladins. Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
would
think
have
it was gonna
that
be a then.
that was part of the then.
Oh, that part. Oh, it still
Yeah.
happened. Okay, okay.
Yeah, it would still happen.
Okay.
With the girl or with this
But how
other
would
The
they
girl still came in, said stop,
Okay.
and the other
Okay.
paladins, yeah.
Damn. That was a mind fuck.
We have some work to do. I'm gonna find some of these other paladins.
Yeah.
Got some work to do.
So,
That's an apology.
now to recap on what people actually decided on. RG, you
Blew up.
blew up your father and Mr. Biggs. Kada,
Yeah, what did I do?
Kada let your mother go and saw her transform into Kada in the distance. Fern let his father die.
Why are you gonna say it like that?
Say chose his father.
I know.
Chose his
man,
father.
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
Make it worse.
Rain chose to deny her mother and ended up getting kidnapped anyways.
Yay. We love her parents.
Pippin chose to keep what had happened silent and therefore spare the Jinglemeyers. And Snoog decided to confront the crowd, which ended up in a demonstration from the Golden Dragon Peace Through Vigilance by killing Snas, giving Snoog a warning that Snoog should toughen up. And Bjorn decided to go with his friend, and they ended up doing their little sparring before he ended up being taken by Archangel. Now we return back to the scene in front of you.
How the fuck are we gonna? What the fuck are we doing in this fight?
They have gotten to in a battle-ready stance. and I'm thinking we're going to use this map. It is a literal blank black void,
Damn, that's
except for the orb, like the magical orb with
Is it
the.
lit because of the orb?
There is a magical lighting across this entire.
So it's all
Span.
evenly lit.
It's evenly lit, but everything is black except for you guys and the orb. It's like light gets
Yikes.
sucked into the floor, and that is where they came out of.
Do we have all of our things, like our backpacks or?
You have all your things.
Okay, that's important.
What's the headmaster wielding?
The headmaster. So let me just. I've been placing these everywhere. Where did that go? There we go. So the headmaster,
You have the scorpion
Steric.
ray.
He is wielding a quarterstaff.
Am I able? I see Archangel and just enraged. I try to divine smite my hammer. Can I? Does magic still work?
Yes.
It does still work. Yes.
Okay, that's pretty much all it's getting at.
So in this environment, magic works.
Oh,
All right.
thank God.
I was gonna have like
Man,
This fight.
I was already thinking like, okay, I guess I can use my rapier. I don't know what the
Oh man. Oh man. Oh.
Well, careful with that word around Bjorn.
I mean, compared to everything else, this is gonna be fine.
I'm not worried.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
All right.
Bless you. Sorry.
So, we gotta decide colors and stuff here. Yellow, Bjorn, right?
Here.
All right. Orange. We have blue. We have white.
I'm white.
Yep.
I
We
have
have
a figurine.
we have purple. She has a figurine.
How are those coming, by the way?
Well, we haven't done it. We haven't done our painting session yet.
We're
We're gonna do a painting session.
I know, I just can't believe they haven't called you back.
I know.
All right. So this is all of you guys. Paladin guy will be you, right? This will be RG.
Okay.
Reminder: who's orange?
I can be orange.
All right, orange with orange shirt. I like it. Pippin is orange. Purple is Rain, right?
No, I'm blue.
No. Right. Purple is
I'll be, yeah.
Fern.
Well, that was the only color left.
Fern
I
is
thought
purple.
There was a green one. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Um,
you guys used to be green.
I'm missing
I
a
have
green
my
one. I don't know where it
picture
is.
of a green one somewhere.
I don't know where it
I'll
is.
be whatever color works.
Maverick
Sure.
might have stolen it.
Yellow is Bjorn. Rogue character
Ow.
is Kata. And the last one is Snoog, that is the white character. Right? All right. Would you guys like to define your order?
You mean by initiative?
Literally, you guys are going to be placed in a line.
Oh.
I don't care. I don't
I'll be
know.
middle.
I want to be middle.
Yeah, I guess I'll be
All
in
right.
the middle. I don't want
So
We can't
you
all
guys
will
are
be in the middle here.
Everyone's on the middle.
I'm at one of the ends.
Pippin and
Okay.
Snoop will stand on each otother's shoulders.
Put
so
me
you
in one
both
of the
be
ends.
And then we'll be half the height of everyone else.
Yeah.
All right. Bjorn,
I'll take left side.
left side. Everyone good with this?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to give it a little bit more space.
Avengers.
Avengers.
But it's
Yeah.
just Bird falling to the ground crying.
Elks. December.
Right. So it's a slightly uneven battle.
Oh, because
Oh,
you have one
yeah.
extra person, right?
Yep.
Sucks to suck again.
I know, right?
At least you already killed him in the explosion. Good job.
And actually, they are. I'm going to move out.
Disregard the fact that the DM had 30 minutes to prep for my best thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that was great job.
That was
Thank you.
really impressive
Thank you.
for just a job.
Thank you. Yeah, I had to come up with that in the.
Holy shit.
It's like, what should I add for this rune? Pubes, huh?
I literally did the second thing that came to mind. The first one was the moon dust, and I was like, okay, what would be the second one? It might be something funny. Pubes.
I love how all of us are trying so hard.
We all really tried to hold it together.
He tried to play it off. He didn't smile. He was just...
I know. You giggling broke me. All right. Okay, so we have. This is our kobold guy. Who else? We're gonna get Archangel is gonna be this guy.
So they're not directly opposed. Oh, they are.
They are.
Oh, Nico.
As I said.
Okay, so I've got to get some other guys here.
That's like a hooded figure.
Okay,
Are we all
Grikna.
gonna focus on our person, or are we?
Yeah.
What's our strategy here?
I'm gonna go beat the shit out of Hicks.
Great, I'm gonna
Shout
go
out
to
Sarah.
my mother. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with my
Is
mom.
it this
Someone heal
something to
me.
do with a certain gauntlet?
Oh, that's true.
I will die.
What sort of
I
gauntlet?
have half of my health.
I will
Baldur's
help
Gate?
take them on.
There's a
did
little
the
bit of
cold
inspiration from
damage-
that, yeah.
Did the cold
I'm just
damage
wondering if the rules
say?
apply.
That's a good question.
Oh,
Did the
I see what you're
cold-
saying. I was thinking about that, and I was actually going to leave that to a roll because I can't decide whether or not that is.
For what?
For what?
Yeah.
Essentially, in the Gauntlet of Shar, one of the things that they did is that if you attack, like there's a moment where you have to fight yourself, essentially, and if you attack your other, then you're fine.
you
But
got
if you attack
penalty.
anybody else, you
Oh,
get
yeah.
some thing. I don't know what the debuff is if you do attack the others because I, never
was
actually
just
did it.
planning on getting
I
mine
was
anyways.
planning on getting my mother, but
Yeah, I figured that you guys would want to do that anyways, and I feel like I didn't need to impose this.
Pattern or not, but I think I'm just gonna hold
Carry
up.
through.
No, you're. The cold
Like, if it was
damage.
Any other fight, me going first
Yeah,
with
did
them
we
on
heal
the
from
other
that, or
side
did we
adds a
So from the cold damage,
Like, is Calcifer with us now? Do we have still cold damage? Like, what's the?
Calcifer is not to be seen in his thingy.
Well, we left Calcifer
We left
Calcifer's
Lucy.
thing and Lucy's behind, but we left
Alright.
Lucy.
Grikna, Orange is Pippin.
So sorry, the cold damage stays. Right?
Cold damage stays.
Uh,
All right.
hell.
It was 27, right?
Cobalt here.
Yeah.
There you go.
I just
Alright.
got my health back from the
Purple
game, so,
was
to make sure my math is right.
Cloak.
Purple is yeah. Tax man.
Yeah, the tax.
Maybe we should just all get a tax man.
Dude,
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't like the tax man, man. I know we didn't know what happened, but
He's evil, get him!
good enough for me.
He collects taxes. Fuck him up.
all right. Taxman, and then the last one there is Kata's mother.
Give my mom. No way.
Huh?
Urban name.
I'm trying to find one that matches her the most, and
That's fine.
Kind of elf.
I made a chest
Yeah.
for the camera. I'm way too full to have it.
Oh, do you want slide?
Yeah. I'm giving it up, so. I haven't taken any sip of it.
there we go. That works.
I'll take it if no one
all
wants
yours.
it.
Might need to
Well,
mix it.
wait a minute, I'm lactose intolerant.
Lol.
Yeah, probably
So
not.
I mean, there's no heavy cream in it.
Oh, is this no heavy cream in this?
No, this is just with the Irish cream.
Oh,
and,
So only Irish cream, no heavy.
yeah, what were the ingredients?
It's
That's
so
good.
good after sitting on it. It's not fun.
Yeah, you just might even mix it.
Yeah. Oh, that's strong.
All right.
All right, I'll give you a right back.
So Ramira,
Thank you.
we need one. Okay. 2 is going to be Hicks.
I can't wait to find out who the last number is. I do not know.
So this is not.
I can tell you right now, she's a bard.
Fuck!
This is, are they like just opposites of us? They all-
Not necessarily, no.
Damn it! The way she wants it.
The tax man's a wizard?
Fucking hell, no. Better not use counterspell, I'll cry.
Screwing the mother. You know what I think I'm gonna do?
That guy. Steric.
Oh, I think I'm gonna.
4 is
I
Grikna.
think that would be more satisfying. For
Wait, 3 is Derek?
Wait. That's
No, 5. I'm 5.
Well, this is not initiative order. That's why.
No. I'm doing these numbers here, so
Because Derek is not. Okay, I'm just continue.
It's gonna be hard to remember the names of the people.
actually, I got this wrong. So
Okay, yeah.
there you go. 4, and then let me see. 5 is our lovely gay guy Archangel.
Freudian slip.
Love- Wow. All right. And Yeah, I did the wrong thing here. Again.
Yeah, let's see if it's on the
Danya Cork, Archangel. Alright, so this one.
Yeah, one is for rain, right?
Yeah. It's a little confused. Apologies. And I've got to find another female on here. Alright. And we're going to use this one.
It'd be
'cause
funny if similar to all of us being friends, that they are all friends and they've been adventuring. That would actually be pretty good.
What's the opposite of the Flying Elks?
Oh, that's a good question. What's the opposite of the Flying Elks?
The drowning.
The drowning weasels.
the burrowing mole rats or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, no, because that makes sense. Flying Elks doesn't make sense.
That's a good point. It can't make sense as well. Yeah, you're right.
Burrowing birds? I don't know. Something that flies?
What's the opposite of an elf?
Weasel is good, honestly. Like, I like drowning weasel.
Drowning weasel.
Drowning weasels.
That is good. I
Alright,
have to agree with
alligator's
that.
pretty fun.
Alright, so just to confirm
I find
here.
it funny too because
1 Romeo.
weasels are also
Two
the Negatrix.
Hicks.
But they keep getting
3 Steric.
Oh, no.
And Steric
Is me.
is posing there. Yep. Gricknaw.
Wait, where's the number?
It's 4.
Well, I'm
Yep.
4, so.
Oh, I see her.
Well, he said it's
Archangel's
not.
5.
Okay, you just give them.
Danya Cork is 6. Okay, great.
Yeah, we don't know what these numbers are.
Great. Alrighty.
Yeah, are these numbers supposed to track their initiative?
No, these numbers are for me
That's
to keep track of them.
Because they aren't in the same order. So.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out where my mom was.
No, yeah, these are exclusively for me to track them because I can see it. I would make a mistake
Yeah.
if I did not do this. Okay, so big battle time. Rain. You feel enraged seeing your mother, and you. Give me a moment. This is why I did this. Rain here, Danya. What's your dexterity?
That's a super good question that I definitely know the answer to. My dexterity is 16 plus 3.
Well, hers is also 16 plus 3.
Fuck.
So yeah, you may go ahead and go first.
Okay.
What do I do? Punch her. We're gonna start with an unsettling words because that is how she would start. She's
Okay.
just going to start really angrily playing her lute and sing this out of "You are a shitty, shitty mom." She's really not thinking about that hard, but she wants to make it clear that she's doing that. Okay. That's 7 from the saving throw.
Okay, minus 7 next saving throw.
Yeah, and I'm gonna then do blindness/deafness. I'm gonna blind her.
Okay.
That's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I guarantee you that she failed. Okay, so she is now blinded.
And it's just a "fuck you" and then go and hide behind. She still is slightly a coward. Who's she next to? Who am I next to?
Me and.
Oh wait,
Ada.
Sorry. How far away am I from her?
This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 40 feet.
40 feet. Okay, so I would have moved 10 feet up to cast blindness/deafness, because it's 30 feet away. And then, so I'll use 10 feet to go there, 10 feet to go back.
You sure you don't want 20 feet
Sure.
back?
Then 20 feet back. Yeah, so, and then, can I just go up to the side just a little bit?
Like, where?
I'm not playing
Here?
the chess game. Yeah, there.
Okay.
She can't see me, but.
Fair enough. All right. Now, that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
She's blind.
Janya's turn. She is blind.
Yes.
Now, what she is going to do...
So, hopefully pass some other spells.
All right. She is going...
That was a good move.
She is going to cast hypnotic pattern.
Oh.
Yep.
Awesome.
Wait, does she have to
Who's
see?
who's within 10 feet of Michael?
I
No,
cast
she's not.
dispel. Counterspell.
Kata and
You cast counterspell.
Yeah.
What color are you?
I'm all the way to the right. So who's blue? You. So.
Oh wait, so
Ryan
that's
and
that
Kata.
actually has a thing.
so
It's
what's
fourth
my
or higher. I have to roll.
Oh, that's cool. And that's 3rd level usually, unless you upcast. Just throwing it up.
What levels are on that?
Oh, okay. So yeah, I could.
So you counterspell it?
Yeah, I upcast and counterspell to level 4. It's level 4 spell,
No,
right?
it's level 3.
That is level 3 spell.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Never
I
mind.
just didn't
Then I
take it
just
for a
use
while.
counterspell. Yeah.
Okay, you use counterspell and you prevent her from casting it. Yeah, so now
I'm just gonna
My
tell you,
reaction.
run!
now she is going to she's gonna go ahead and cast Unsettling Words.
I expect that.
And she is
That makes sense.
let me see, who is she gonna cast that on? Yeah, she's gonna cast that on Rain.
Oh, yeah, I assumed. I
Uh,
wish I could give my fucking bardic inspiration. But no, I'm
Alright, so
happy.
Rain, your next saving throw is a -8.
That's fine. Okay, that's good to know though.
Okay.
You also have inspiration.
Yeah, don't
too.
forget, you have inspiration from me.
That's true, thank you.
Yeah.
And does, would Bjorn still have my bardic inspiration?
How long do those visions
It
actually
was right
last?
before the visions.
Sorry?
She gave me
Does he
another
still have
bardic inspiration.
for this fight?
So how long were the actual visions?
I gave him 2.
Yeah,
First one.
I think that each vision would be about 5 minutes.
Oh, great, so you still have it.
Yeah, you still have it for
Ew, I
another
didn't
5.
think- Use it wisely. I just use it for whatever.
Okay, so that is the end of her turn. Or she is actually also going to step back. She's going to step back to
Coward.
here,
I say also being
and
a
also
coward.
go over here. Yep.
I got it from somewhere. Guys. Can I
All right.
shout that? Coward! I say hiding behind my friends.
Yes, you may. All right, now
Got her.
next in the turn order.
Me, Pippin, Will.
Now wait a moment.
Oh.
That actually doesn't make sense. What's your dexterity?
I have a speed of 40, dexterity of 18.
Speed of 40, dexterity of 18.
So unless he's a monk, he might beat me.
Yeah, you do beat him.
Awesome. So I will spend my bonus action to bardic inspiration. Arjumati, d6, and I will step closer. I'll step 15 feet up, and I'll cast Bane
Yeah.
on 4, 5, 2, and 3. So,
4, 5,
Nice.
2, and 3.
yeah, so they
Alright.
have to make some sort of saving throw. Check.
First one
Well,
is
it's up to 3. Sorry, so it'll be 5, 2, and 3.
5, 2, and 3. All right,
Charisma
so
saving throws.
Fuck, I just had the insult.
5.
Yes. DC 14.
All right. 5 failed. So what is he?
Minus D4 to all. I think it's saving throws and attack.
I think it's attacks, yeah.
And saving throws.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yep,
kind of
attack rolls and
nasty.
saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, next one is 2.
Oh, it's actually DC 15.
2 is our lovely Hicks here, and Hicks.
He's not that charismatic.
Yeah, Hicks does fail that as
I'm
well.
surprised that he's a bard actually.
Yeah.
Um,
Basically, everyone is a bard.
minus
Someone get
D4
this.
on attack.
Wait a second. So the Archangel is here?
Archangel is here.
Whoa.
No one's worried about that?
Well, that's why Bane's in.
Oh, okay, good, yeah.
All right,
Which
now
number is Archangel?
5.
5. Now 3.
I'm glad people are worried about Archangel. That's pretty cool.
Okay, I'm no longer scared.
All right,
These
3
boys from
is
no
Steric here,
Yes.
and Steric does succeed.
Fuck off. Okay.
Oh.
And
Alright.
I'll walk back a bit so I'm in the range of Arjumati. So I'll walk 15 feet diagonally.
So,
Yeah, like that way. Arju's.
Oh, great, great, great.
Like over here?
The other one. The other one.
okay, so
Yeah, there.
like here.
Yeah, I'm also green.
All right,
I made a good choice.
next in the turn order is him. So he, Steric here. Let's see what he's going to do. Let me just make sure. Sorry. He is going to do Frightful Presence. So he's going to. So basically, each creature of Steric's choice that is within 120 feet of Steric and aware of it must succeed on a DC 15 saving throw or become wisdom saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect.
Yeah,
Who's
Snoog and Fern, you're within 10 feet of me.
Wait a
so,
moment.
Your
Ready to roll.
throw
Okay.
plus
So he's going to choose all of you.
2.
Oh, okay, nice.
25.
So
25, you succeed.
17.
Succeed?
Nine.
Succeed?
Plus 2.
Fail.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wisdom.
Oh,
But
wait,
still-
wait, what was
Oh,
the
that's
DC?
fine, that's fine.
15.
I made 15.
Nice.
Okay,
Succeed.
sorry.
Nat
Thank
20.
you. Oh,
Succeed?
Nice.
23.
Sorry. I have to
Succeed.
go-
Okay, so the only one who
Hold
failed.
on, I have to do some math because I have to
Ooh.
minus 8, then but plus 6. So
So
that's
minus
9
2.
plus
Minus 2.
6. So
And you no longer. It was what?
It's 15 then.
So what did you roll?
Because
What
you
did
said
roll?
plus 5 from RG, is that?
Yeah, plus
Oh,
one.
plus 5.
So
Oh,
plus,
so
plus
you
5
have
from
a better
RG,
roll.
plus 1 from my thingy, my wisdom saving throw. So that's plus 6, then minus 5. So that means
Minus
it's really
8.
minus 2. Yes, but it's really minus 2, so that means it's 15.
So she rolled 17.
Okay. So you're good.
17. Oh wow!
No
Yeah,
one.
fuck you, mother!
No one
You're so
is
fucking-
frightened
Wow.
from Steric.
Wow.
However,
Wasted spell
Fine, was
slot.
that over?
Well, we've been through so much trauma, we can't be frightened.
Yeah.
That sounds like a dragon.
so Steric
He's a fucking human.
is going to run 1,
Yeah,
2,
dragons
3,
like transform.
4, 5,
The Town of Dragons.
run up to here. He cannot do that, but he is going to also cast. He's going to do leadership. So for 1 minute, Steric can utter a special command or warning whenever a non-hostile creature that it can see within 30 feet of it makes an attack roll or saving throw. The creature can add the D4 to its roll, provided that it can hear and understand all the things. So, the point is, and he can do that as his action. So he is going to cast leadership on who is it that that failed their saving throw?
No one.
No one.
No one. I thought one of these guys failed their saving throw.
Oh, one of the bad
Oh.
guys?
One of the bad guys.
5 and 2 both failed.
5 and 2. So he is going to boost 5.
But is he within 30 feet of them?
Oh,
That's a good point. He did do it later.
Hey!
You're right. This is just outside of 30 feet.
Yeah.
I was like, he just moved through.
Yeah, yep. He didn't do it in one order. Yep. Okay.
That's
All right.
good.
Mid-battle ass.
All right. Well done. Okay, so next,
A lot of spellcasters.
Plus 3.
He writes his name
you're
down
plus
on a
3
piece
to
of
Dex
paper.
versus
Don't
Hicks,
forget about the
which is
main
plus
plate.
1.
Okay.
So you're first as well.
So I would like to rage.
All right.
I'm going to charge 40 feet at him. Ooh.
Which is just
Okay.
Battle axe in the air. Yeah, exactly. And then I'm gonna reckless.
Why, if you want to.
We'll see. If I roll bad, then I'll open it.
One of the good things about reckless attack is that you can react to your roll after you see that it failed.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that failed. Okay, that's 13 plus a lot. Plus 11. Yeah.
13
For
plus
the first hit.
plus 11. All right.
And then
That hits.
second is 19 plus a lot.
Yep. You hit both attacks.
I love that range.
Sorry. So that was such bad rolls. So that is 4 plus 18.
4 plus 18.
Yeah.
22.
22 damage. Okay, so that's going to be... Alright. Cool. And, let me see. Let me just recap on their thingies. We're good. Okay. Next is me.
Yeah.
So that was the end of your turn, right? Yeah.
Each of his attacks
Has
has
advantage.
and minus a d4.
Oh,
Yep.
true.
Because you reckless attacked. Yep.
Yeah. And
So-
he's baned.
That's a good point. And the Bane lasts just indefinitely until the end of the.
A minute, I hold concentration.
So,
I think it's a minute, it might be longer.
Hicks here
Minute,
is also going to, as his bonus action, Frenzy.
Frenzy Barbarian.
Oh, okay.
And Hicks yells out in rage as you just slashed at him. And so he is now in Frenzy.
Okay, so he started out raging, so I didn't have damage with all that.
Yeah, he didn't. No, he didn't start out raging.
Oh, okay.
He just went into rage, which for this particular
Gotcha.
subclass is Frenzy.
Yeah.
And so you did full damage for those first ones, but future ones will be half damage for him. Now he is going to do a. Let me just make sure here. Barbarians can get complicated.
I know, I forgot about Great Weapon Master. I'll do it next time.
Okay, so so he also has he has advantage anyways because he's near some other enemies. He's got pack tactics. So yeah, so he's gonna minus D4, but
It's still at 35.
so yeah. Okay. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna multi-attack, and the first one is he's taking his great sword, swinging it down on Snoog, and he does hit Snoog. That is 10 slashing damage,
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
and now he's going to attack again.
Oh.
All right. And that -4 now goes away, right?
Nope.
No. Oh, that's right. That's not the help. The other thing.
Bard.
Yeah. So that may not hit. Let's see here.
17 is my AC.
Although he does have advantage. Well, that does end up being a 16. So
Okay.
you're clear.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
So he doesn't hit with the second attack.
Nice.
Now that is it for Hicks's turn.
Snoog is gonna say pathetic.
Oh, and he
It
is.
should really toughen up.
Yeah, no, he's gonna stay there. Yeah, he's gonna stay there. Hicks just growls at you. Now, next, Bjorn.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna start yelling and charging, and I'm gonna cast Moonbeam at 3rd level, right on top of Archangel.
All right, how far are you going?
30 feet. Might hit you a little bit.
All right.
I'm raging.
So you are casting Moonbeam directly on.
Yep, which means it hits the
Archangel.
ones to the side because it's a 5-meter radius.
Yep. So
So Constitution saving throw of 14.
just a moment. So 5 foot.
DC's 14.
Yeah.
For
Alright.
Constitution.
So it is going to do that. And now
8 plus
4.
proficiency plus charisma, so
So it was a what saving throw?
14. And it's what, -4 for Archangel, right?
Nope, it's minus D4.
Minus D4, yeah.
Okay.
Both of their fours.
Gricknaw is not currently, debuffed. So Gricknaw succeeds, so he only takes half damage, right?
Yep.
And
Does Snoog get hit with that?
I assumed so. I rolled, but
Archangel, is going to fail.
nice.
Archangel takes full damage, and now, Hicks succeeds. Hicks succeeds. So, they're going to take a quarter damage.
So we got full, half, and quarter.
Yep.
Alright.
I say I'm getting hit by that too, right?
Yeah, you are in the radius. 4.
2, 10. So 16.
16. So, reminder, that was
Half,
half,
full quarter.
full quarter. All right. So,
I think that's a nice, easy number.
Wait,
It is.
Why is the 2 quarter?
Rage and saved.
What type of damage is that?
Radiant.
He's resistant to radiant damage. He's a
just
frenzy barbarian. He wouldn't have.
He's saved it and he's raging.
Raging is
It's just
resistant to
bear
slashing.
totem. Yeah, bear totem is the thing where you're resistant to everything.
Yeah,
that's psychic,
he's a different
which is what I
subclass.
am. So yeah.
So he shouldn't be resistant. He's only resistant to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing.
That's a good point. You are right. I was confused. He does take half damage.
She's the subclass that is resistant to everything.
Half
so
full
it's
half.
like-
All right. So Gricknaw takes 8 damage.
One of my first characters was a dragonborn.
Okay. And Jasmine, would you mind putting on some like battle music or something?
Sure.
Is
I've just not done that because of
I
the
did.
open source.
I'm a.
and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. Do you have any open source ones?
I can look it up, but that's why I stopped doing it.
That yeah. If you
And the
do
microphones.
music, then I'd say to take it like put it away from the microphone and maybe like somewhere in the center.
Oh, what is
Um,
that? Oh yeah,
Let's
that's
just plus 2.
But all right. So 5 is
But
next.
anyways, it's a 1. So
yeah.
5 is taking half damage, right? No, full
It was
damage.
half full. Half.
Yeah. You're right. It's hard for me to keep track of these things. So full damage, and that was 16 damage, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And next is 2 there, half. Okay.
Now, Mike, Moonbeam, do they take damage on the start of their turn as well?
Essentially, this acts as the start of their turn, right? Yeah, I've looked into this multiple times, and it's like if they start their turn, so Moonbeam actually technically shouldn't deal damage on your turn. It should deal damage on their turn, but we're doing it early, so we just don't do it on their next turn, right? But it's Moonbeam specifically specifies that if you start start your turn in the field or at any point in your turn, enter that field, then you take the damage. So, okay, next is Archangel's turn, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, imagine he's like a rogue or something.
All right. So, what he is going to do is he is going to do a bestow curse on you. All right. So, I forget the details of that. Okay, so he's going to cast bestow curse on our lovely friend Bjorn over here. When you touch a creature, so he's actually going to move up to here. When you touch a creature and that creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become cursed for the duration of the spell, and the spell is 1 minute. Choose the nature of the curse. So you can choose from the following options. Choose one ability score while cursed. So there are a few options here. Either you choose one ability score while cursed, the target has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with that ability score, or the target has disadvantage on attack rolls against him, or the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each one of its turns. If it fails, it wastes an action that turn doing nothing, or his attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 necrotic damage on this target. So he's gonna choose which ones. Someone can cast remove curse on this curse.
I'm looking it up now because it counts the spell.
Sorry?
Dispel magic also seems to work because it says the description states one object, creature, magical effect within range, any spell or on third level or lower on the target ends. So
Sure. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so he is going to do the necrotic option. So you are now cursed. Your attacks, his attacks and spells deal an additional 1d8 necrotic damage against you.
Does it happen or does it make a save?
You succeed the wisdom saving throw.
You got it.
You have the.
Don't forget you
you
have
have
Bardic
inspiration.
Inspiration and regular inspiration. But also if it happens, we can remove it.
Wait, is this just flat roll or
Wisdom save.
wisdom? That was that 20.
Wow, the curse does not work.
Wow,
Nice.
The curse does not work.
Can I get rid of this tab?
He is, however, going to go ahead and try to hit you with another, with an attack with his what is his attack here? Great axe. He's gonna do a great attack. Sorry.
Bring it on.
All right. That is.
Minus D4.
Yep, that's a good point. Thank you. Thank you.
Gotta keep on saying it. I cast the spell for a reason.
Yep, you did. You did.
See, this is what happens.
What are your hit points?
45.
Okay, and it's not your full hit points. Definitely
No,
not, right?
no.
Yeah. Okay, so he does have advantage on melee attacks against people.
Natural 1, huh?
That was a natural 20.
Silvery barbs.
Are you within range?
Maybe. I don't know.
What's the
Is
range?
it 6 feet? I think it's 6 feet. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have it up. I have it up. 60 feet. 60 feet.
Fuck you.
Oh, I know. Is it another natural 20 or is it
It's a natural one.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I seriously natural 20s.
Oh my god. Why does that happen every time? Whenever you silvery barbs my natural 20s, they always go down to a natural
There's
1.
been a couple times where it hasn't. It's been like a 19.
Does he trip?
No, he does not trip, but he does miss.
I've given a lot to Bjorn this time, so I think I'm gonna give it to Snoop. Because you're fighting a barbarian. Yeah.
Rain.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm
Okay. So
sorry.
next one.
Don't take it
So he is going to end his turn. Next in the turn order, please.
I used the level 1 spell.
That is our Fern over there.
Number 5. Okay. Which one's mine? My guy.
4.
My cord?
Yeah, 4.
No, but
All the way over here.
Okay. Is,
Oh wait. Speed check, please.
Huh?
Speed check. What?
25.
I'm not holding. 25. Yeah, 25 feet.
Sorry. Dexterity.
Oh. You want me to roll? Okay.
No, not a roll. I'm just
You're
checking
fine,
between
fine.
you two to see which one goes first. Natural
Plus-
dexterity.
+1.
Okay, so he is actually going to go first. All right. Okay. So Grickna is going to do a an action called Money Whip.
Money whip.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Where are you finding these?
This one's a homebrew one.
Oh, that's
Hey.
crazy.
All right.
Oh, that's smart. I get it. That's
So,
smart.
a large whip made of coin lashes out in a 30-foot radius. Creatures who he chooses must succeed a DC 16 dexterity save or take damage.
What's his range?
Fern is 40 feet away.
I'm fucking far.
Sorry. He is going to move. I intended to move him first.
He has a money
1,
whip
2,
that he can use
3,
against you.
4.
That's so obnoxious.
Whoa.
Reaction.
Yeah. Gonna go ahead and.
And he's
Back up.
your sentinel.
Also,
Sentinel.
don't forget we have Mage
Yeah.
Slayer, so if anyone casts a spell within 5 feet.
Yep. You get ahead of time.
Mhm.
Smack him.
I'm just throwing that out there because we seem to have a lot of magic users
21.
here.
21?
Yeah.
That
Nicely
does hit.
Done.
That does hit. Gesundheit.
just
Bless you.
Alrighty.
Maybe stuck there.
2, 5, so 7.
sorry, I'm trying to check on the music.
11.
I just can't tell if it's actually
fine.
open source or not.
11.
11?
So valid.
Alright, so 11 damage, and he can't move any further, right?
Correct.
Please make our own.
Alright, so the point you hit him was like right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, that is Grickna with 11 points of damage. Okay. He is, however, still going to cast this action here. So, you are all within 30 feet here.
Who's all?
Not I.
Yep. Oh wait, I'm in
I
that.
think.
Yeah, that is going to be a Pippin and Fern as well.
And me?
No, not Pippin, sorry. Kata and Fern,
But not Rain.
but not Rain. And not RG either. You guys do just barely hit that radius.
Okay.
And what is it?
You said dex save?
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay, though, remember we have +5.
And it is a DC 16.
You pathetic 30.
Oh! You easily jump over it like a jump rope.
You backflip over it.
18.
18, you succeed.
Not as
You jump over it.
13.
Okay, you do not succeed. You do get hit by the money whip. This chain of coin just slashes through you, and
What? Me?
you're not.
What the fuck?
Was there somebody else?
No.
Snoog. Snoog's not here. Snoog is going to also have to do a.
Do you want me to just roll for smooth?
I'll have her do it when she
She
gets
gets
back.
advantage on the next saving throw, so she gets advantage on it.
Okay.
I need to remind her that.
Who's on what initiative?
Oh wait, does my ring work?
Your ring.
It's a ring of evasion.
Oh, he's
If you have the ring of evasion, then I mean that would work. It's a magic item.
Catch,
Oh
yeah.
wait, so I got a 1d.
You can choose a save.
You can use your reaction to expend one of its charges to succeed on a saving throw instead. On a dexterity save. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Yeah.
You're gonna use that.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
I
so
am.
it's a 1d4, right? Or what was it? 1d what?
You just save. You
I
use
can
your reaction to
save on a
save.
dexterity
Oh,
saving
you only
throw.
have
I get
Oh,
three
you just saved
charges,
Wow,
a
so
day,
you
yeah.
succeed.
Yeah, I
Okay.
succeed, yeah.
So
Well done, Snoop.
so you are all good except for potentially Snoog.
Do you say anything when you like miss
Would
the
you
money whip?
roll
I,
for?
I do a little hop and I go.
She has advantage?
She's advantage, yeah.
Thank God. 16. She rolled natural 1 to 13 plus 3.
Whoa.
Okay. All right. So
Surprise!
nobody takes damage from
Sorry.
him.
We'll just start laughing at him.
Cool. Now
Save your
Snoop
dexterity
save
throw.
your dexterity throw.
Because of the advantage, you rolled a natural 1 and then you rolled a 13.
he is
Thank you.
however going to take out his heavy crossbow
Oh.
and fire a shot at you.
Oh.
As well. This is going to be
Before it hits me.
okay.
I can literally do that. No one has ever
That's a
done that.
26.
That's
Huh?
cool.
That's a
Minus
26 to
D4.
hit.
Minus
Oh.
D4. I mean, it's going to hit, but just I'm saying it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
you saved.
I
You saved
I
that.
can't still remember that, but even
He does have the minus D4. I lied.
I do-
lied.
Yeah. Okay. So that is going to hit. What is he going to do? You ask.
Is that like a monk thing?
Yeah.
So monks are awesome.
I can catch. No one has ever shot a bow at me, so I can.
That's gonna be 5 piercing damage.
Monks are cool.
Can you throw
Alright.
more arrows at him? I want to see him catch it.
You're
Singing while you
All right.
Rain, what was up with Snoop?
So
I advantage
that
on
was
the bars.
Gricknaw's turn. It is now Fern's turn.
So I still have yours because I have
Alright.
advantage on dex.
Yeah.
Save.
Oh.
No, it's still good.
But does it go away? Or is it.
Does your thing go away? I think it's, if it doesn't, I use it.
I think it's just on the next.
I have an idea.
Oh, then I definitely
It's
use
gonna
yours.
be.
Yeah,
Okay.
To not win.
It might
Yeah.
end up really fucking us over, but I have an idea.
What?
I have an idea.
Is it called Fireball?
Because I haven't done
no.
any damage roll over yet.
Yeah, I did that.
So how? Each square is 5 feet. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So-
Meteor swarm.
I am going to try to run. I am so sorry, Jasmine.
Oh, you're fine.
And I'm going to try to line up right about
Whoa.
here.
I know
right
you're
where?
going
Nice,
with it.
yes.
Right about here.
Yeah, get his mother in that. She's
There?
in the line too.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use.
Oh.
Yes, do it.
I'm going to use my handy
I gotta
dandy
break out the ruler for this.
lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better get it out because I'm gonna need it.
Is it like considered a laser beam essentially?
So I'll read it. A stroke of lightning forming a line 100 feet long and 5 feet wide blasts out from you
Yeah,
in
that'll
the
hit 'em all.
direction you choose. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 8d6 lightning damage on a failed save, and half as much damage on a successful one.
Yep.
Well, that's exactly no. So here's where I'm trying to get cheeky. I'm gonna try to angle it so the 5 feet is like just like hitting them.
That's so fair.
And so
'cause they're
I'm
slightly
might need to do an extra roll on that. I don't know, but I'm gonna try to get it. Like, give me the ruler if I need to.
No, I know what you mean. You're trying to get like here, so you
Yes.
get these four,
And
right?
just get them on the edge and then hit him directly. Like hit 6 square
Yeah,
in the
take my
square on and
motherfucking
4.
down.
And then the other 2 are kind of on the edge. Yeah, just fry him.
Okay. Okay.
Also, if she's blind, does she have disadvantage on whatever?
On a
this is?
dexterity saving throw,
Yeah,
definitely,
she's
right?
blind, so she probably, I feel like,
That makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
She can't see it.
Michael's
You're just
looking.
gonna-
I don't.
Yeah, it's just blinded for, she's blind. I don't know.
What does
But-
blind do then? I don't know.
I
Oh, it
know-
gives you disadvantage on.
And like
Attack
she can't
rolls.
cast any spells that need sight. But
Exactly.
I feel like if it's a dexterity saving throw, wouldn't that affect specifically that one?
Hmm.
But I have no idea.
I don't remember that.
This is me just speculating. I
Yeah,
don't
I
blind
don't
people that
remember it
often.
as that being the case, but.
They fail any ability check that requires sight.
So I don't know if this
That's what it
counts.
says. It's like, well, I mean, this is not official. I don't know if this is a website that just says whether it counts.
I love it.
And I'm gonna do it.
It says so here. Opens Notepad.
All right.
Yeah, it specifically hits anyone who's specifically.
And I'm gonna do it.
So this
at,
is-
4th level.
4th level.
Whoa.
Okay,
On
so-
D&D Beyond, it says a blind creature cannot see and automatically fail any ability check.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
I guess this can be a
Versus?
total.
I doesn't say.
No, like your.
DC 17.
Oh.
It's a DC 17. That's what you said. Okay.
And Isaiah, do you think if my mother's blinded right now, would she have disadvantage on the dexterity saving throw or no? I don't know the rules that well for blind.
A blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability checks that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah, totally up to you.
So why is it
Yeah, that is ambiguous,
It's
isn't it?
tricky because like
It's like an ability score. It's not a saving throw. It doesn't specify that.
Like, she can't see it coming, so can she dodge it? But also maybe she can. I don't know. It's totally up to you. I
Hearing the
don't know.
thunderclap and all that stuff, but technically the light does come before the sound.
Oh, my
Yeah.
I
As
I
a
don't know.
barbarian, I specifically get advantage on dex saves that require sight. So, like, it could be the opposite.
and by the way, so does Hicks here.
Okay.
Oh, damn it! Sorry.
No. I was waiting to say that. You didn't remind me.
It
Don't
also has
worry.
a minus D4, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
Um,
Up to you, just whatever
Okay,
you want.
so I'm gonna say that disadvantage makes sense in this scenario because it would be primarily site based, but it doesn't quite specify it. So I'm gonna
Okay. Cool.
down the middle essentially
That
say
makes sense.
not automatic fail.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Definitely not
we're gonna start with 4. 4 dexterity does a 21.
Wait, do they have the minus?
5 and 2 have a D minus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 4 does succeed.
He takes
Next,
half as much.
So you
Sorry.
roll damage
So he
either
takes
way.
half as much.
yeah. So 4 is half. All
It
right.
has a minus D4.
Archangel here is Archangel is going to fail.
Nice.
Full damage on Arc.
Oh, good.
Cook 'em.
I'm concerned about him, so that's great.
All right. Hicks has advantage, and Hicks
Minus D4.
minus a D4. Yes. Is
Do you want to borrow some of these?
going to fail
Hey.
Nice.
and is going to take full damage. So the only one who succeeds so far is Gricknaw,
We can all share.
and now 6, which is Danya Cork,
Yeah, fuck her.
is going
With,
to succeed with a 19.
with
So half.
disadvantage? That's what you just
No,
said.
that's right.
Yeah.
You are right.
You liar.
And wow,
Just doing it.
nat 1. Every time, it's you.
I specifically put it in your hands.
Michael?
I said whatever you want to do.
It's the orange.
I will feel sad if this kills her, but also at least I did help with the. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are the source of all my nat 1s.
Thanks. I realized I forgot it just as I said
How many are you doing? I'm doing 9.
Okay.
Wait, here's another one.
All right.
Okay.
Can we
Seven.
I'm
please?
sorry, 9.
Yeah, damage.
6. 4.
6 damage. Okay.
5. 6. 1.
I would love for this.
6. And that's
27.
5 right there.
27 damage?
No,
3,
no,
4, 5,
Is that
6.
done?
So that's 6 right there, so I need to do 3 more.
Wow.
6, 5, 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
My mom died.
41 damage.
Very
And then
nice.
half
Thank
for
you.
2 of them, though.
Thank you.
Well, half for just one, right?
Half for just one.
Oh, no, I thought. Oh, shit.
Only your guy. Only your guy.
Who is all who does not also get half because of the other thing, the frenzy. Because this yep. So this is going to sorry. This is how much?
41 points of damage.
41 points of
That's
damage.
insane.
So that's 20
Insane.
20 damage.
For 4.
Nice.
Nice.
Fern's just letting the stress of the day out.
I know.
Yeah.
Lets it all go out through your fingertips. The rage.
Fern really did this.
All right. So next is next I'm gonna do 4 here is succeeded.
So you took 20 points of damage. 4 took 20, 5, 2,
Sorry.
6 took 40.
I did the wrong calculation. Hicks failed. Right?
With the advantage?
Correct, Hicks failed.
Yeah, Hicks failed
Oh yeah.
because you.
I'm sorry. What do we mean? Danya failed. My
It's
mother
just
failed.
on you forever.
Yeah, it's just on you. It's just on you. Okay, Gricknod did succeed, so he's going to take half damage. Next is going to be 6. No, 5. That's Archangel. Archangel failed, so Archangel takes full damage. Looking pretty cooked.
Hey.
And 6 is Danya Cork, who takes full damage.
Yay.
Also looking pretty cooked.
Yes.
Nice.
Gricknaw is also looking pretty bad. They all look like their hair is standing up on ends. They're not looking great.
I'm not done.
Now,
I'm not done.
okay.
I'm gonna Misty Step now.
Okay, we're gonna Misty Step.
And I'm gonna. Well, how much was that from where I was? I guess I would call that my.
That was
I'll
like
just Misty Step.
1, 2, 3. That was 15.
Yeah. Oh, really? So then I'll run 5 away, and then I'll Misty Step the other 25, so I can go 30. I'll go like back towards where I was, closer towards blue.
There?
No,
Or
towards blue.
closer towards blue? Like that?
Sure.
A little closer.
Oh no, it's fine. It's picture.
No, not that kind of closer. Never mind.
There's a circle.
It's
Yeah, never mind.
There's a circle.
Okay.
Okay. So, great. Wow, they're all cooked. Now, 4 here, Gricknaw is going to use his legendary action to swing his money whip back around for another sweep.
Oh shit.
Okay,
All
I
right.
use my ring.
All right, you successfully evade the money whip.
Oh wait, I should have fucking rolled for.
All right, dexterity saving
You
throws,
also can't use
please.
your ring.
1,
It takes a reaction.
2. So
Okay.
it's gonna be Pippin.
People?
Oh, then I couldn't have used it in the first place then. No, because I used my reaction to use counterspell.
Yeah.
So I couldn't have used it in the first
Oh,
place.
you're right.
So I did need to take damage for that the first time.
He took damage
Oh.
to
So you did.
Because
take
it
damage.
uses a reaction and I
Uses
used
reaction.
counterspell.
He did.
So I took damage on that first hit.
Oh.
I'm the only one that did, yeah.
Are you
Oh,
alive?
shit.
We're gonna find out. And if he hits me again,
This
then
might
definitely
fuck
not.
things up. Let's
if
see.
he hits me twice, definitely not. I won't.
Shit, well,
All right,
Wow.
so Gricknaw here.
I might
Okay.
change what I have to do, but that's okay.
What? There's one attack.
I was really excited to that money went.
21.
21 for the first hit?
Mhm.
Okay.
Are you down?
I'm alive.
Okay.
So
All right.
you can at least blast them with lightning.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did
so
blast them with
I'm-
lightning.
That
I'm
was
alive.
so-
You're alive, and now he's gonna go around for the other pass.
Okay,
All right.
Dex save.
Dex saves for everybody in this radius,
So wait,
so
so
not
wait.
counting these two.
It's a reaction recharges at the end of like the full turn for everybody, right? Or is it
Once you
after
get
my
your,
turn?
it's once your turn.
So now I have a reaction.
Or,
Of
so now you,
29.
yeah.
It's at
No,
the
'cause he did
start
it
of the
on my
round.
turn.
Excuse me?
It's at the start of the round, no?
Yeah,
He used it on
the
my
first
turn.
I'm starting the round, I think.
The second you also have a reaction
Yes.
before your turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. Alright, so yeah, I have to roll.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Pretty good.
No, no, I didn't pass. It doesn't matter what you roll, I'm dead.
So there's a contest. There's a
Yeah,
contest.
I know.
Or I'm
Well-
unconscious,
Yet
I
to
have
be determined. How much
3
HP?
HP.
No, but how much is your full
Max.
HP?
My
Max HP?
max HP is 56.
So if
Okay,
you do 15
it should not
No, I have.
do that in one hit.
No, I
No.
only had.
No, if you get knocked unconscious and the
It's
excess
max.
damage carries over to your max HP or greater.
There's no way for him to do the XX damage that would instant kill you.
Okay.
All right.
So it's going to take you
That's good,
59
that's
points of
good.
damage.
Unless
So
it's a
maybe-
necrotic coin whip.
Do you have
It is not a necrotic coin
Yeah,
whip.
yeah.
It's slashing.
you're close to it.
So, who succeeded? Who failed? I believe this was a DC
So 16.
16.
I got a 29.
26.
I got a 7.
You guys.
Dirty 20.
Okay. 14.
These guys
Okay,
are
so
playing jump rope
so
over there. I'm getting
you
my
fail,
fucking ass
you
beat.
fail, and that
This
was
feels
everybody, right?
Poetic? I didn't need a roll, right? Because I'm not.
Yeah,
close
she's
enough.
blue.
I didn't have to roll last time. So
You don't need a roll.
Figure it.
You already told me you succeeded.
I was just sitting here like.
Yeah. Okay.
The 29 doesn't.
And Snoog, you succeeded. Yeah. Okay. So, for the people who failed,
Roll badly, roll badly.
Roll badly.
Ones,
Silver bars.
ones.
Silver bars.
Just
Picture
saying,
Aaron
just
in
saying
your
it makes
head.
some real words.
that is 18 points of slashing damage.
Oh wait, I don't.
So
you're
I'm
still at
minus
0.
15.
Okay,
So you are now down.
If
Yeah.
that minus was equal.
You are now down.
And as long as no one hits you, you'll just stay there until you get.
If you do get hit, that counts as 2 deaths.
But he has a lot of time.
Like do 2 death saving throws that have been failed. But on your next turn, you roll for death or save.
Oh no.
Unless.
Jeez.
All right. Being down. Yeah, being down. That is an automatic fail to dexterity saving throws. Just saying.
Actually, wait, no.
Oh.
Third down.
Technically,
You went
because
down
were the
twice.
first
Because I went down
Yeah,
twice.
you did. Yeah. All right.
It's true.
Just remember, guys,
I-
I saved the party
I
instead of
know.
myself. Okay.
You're having such a terrible day, but you got that
Yeah,
really
you're-
cool moving.
Okay. All right. Next in the turn order.
Archie?
So yeah,
This dex is poo poo.
I think it's poo so but
He's not
Well,
fighting
there's no
you.
one, hey.
Oh, true!
You already killed them!
this RG just blinks into this world, and he just basalt. I know it now. And then he looks around at everybody, and he sees that they are all facing their own enemies, and he sees that the only person that he has to beat up is himself.
Oh
Come on, Michael! Optimism!
no! Oh
Optimism!
no! No, this means you can't.
Wait, where? You're right here? Wait, I'm looking.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're looking away.
I'm looking away.
You're looking towards your mother.
Am I?
Oh,
no, I'm probably
okay.
going with it.
I haven't even gone yet.
I know, but your
Oh.
character would be looking towards your mother.
Oh,
He-
okay.
And he remembers that he put off studying because he was with a friend who was trying to confront an abusive partner. And he chose to do that instead of studying with his brother. And it cost him that test and so much more. But he tells himself in this moment that he has to believe that helping his friends that he can see right in front of him in this moment is worth it. He has to believe it. So he looks to Fern, he rushes over, and I'll give you 30 hit points.
Oh, sorry.
Bonus action cast Sanctuary on you, so if somebody tries to attack you, they have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw first.
Oh, nice.
Yes, fuck that money whip. Aww.
That's not concentration,
Just
is it?
grab your hands.
It is concentration.
Oh, it is concentration.
Just grab your hands.
His voice is gonna get higher as we're
And you can see, as I'm lifting you up, I do have tears coming down.
Wipe them away.
You're good,
Okay. So, brilliant turn. And I'm gonna give you inspiration for that.
Yeah,
That's my inspiration. There you go.
Well deserved.
Well deserved inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, next in the turn order, is Kata. Now, dexterity. What's your passive? What's your just regular dexterity modifier?
+5.
Okay. You beat her.
Yeah, come on, Kata, kick her ass.
Kick her ass.
Mother! I'm beefy, my love. I hop on my broom, take half of my movement, so I have 25 feet left. And I am gonna move. Wait, no. I don't want that person to attack me. I do a little side step and then beefy.
Okay. So
And then
Who the fuck is beefy?
as far as I can go. Okay.
that's as far.
And I am going to use my bonus action of fast hands with use object and use my potion of filter of love. I'm gonna take one of my arrows and I am going to make sure it drips
Coat
down
the arrow.
coat the whole arrow and coat the whole shaft, and be very careful about when I put it on my bow that I'm like using the end bits of the feathers because before it drips down to that point, and get it ready to aim at her and make an attack.
Nice.
With a filter of love.
Yes, which will make her charmed. If this attack hits her, it will charm her for an hour, and because she's the same race as me, she will be in love with me.
Oh,
which is really weird, but I want to talk to her.
Maybe it's like familial love.
Let's see what happens here.
Nope.
like make that rule now, so it's not the incest shit.
Good. Well, I did
for.
say from the beginning. I did ask everybody in session 0 if there's any topics that you guys wanted me to stay away from, and this was not mentioned.
I'd like to mention it now.
I told her
Okay.
that she was there for the conversation.
Fair. Okay. All right.
Again, love can mean many different things.
All right.
She says to her fiance.
All right.
I was giving role playing her mother.
Okay. Please.
Aaron, stop talking.
You're right.
Please make your attack roll. Everyone secretly hopes she misses.
It's not so secret.
You want her to do damage, but I don't want to.
20.
That hits.
Dude.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, well, it also gives her damage.
Yep. So roll for damage first,
Okay.
because she's still got to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
So 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. All right. Now
Do you want
is
me to
a-
read it out?
it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, do you want me to read the
Yeah,
potion?
read it, please. Please.
That's so smart though to code it. Like that's a
It
really
is.
good move.
It is a very smart move. It's also potentially very weird. We will see.
It's not potentially weird. It's just
Which is weird.
I love our one viewer on the live stream.
That was.
They're like, woo!
How long is that
They're really
been?
like Game of Thrones, we hope.
Oh no, has it moved?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh
It
no.
hasn't looked weird on the thing. If that helps when I check the live stream.
20, like 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'll need to double check that real quick.
Is that?
Someone must have kicked it.
It wasn't me this time.
I'm waiting for you to see that.
Messed over your barbs.
No, because it's Aaron last session.
Wait, sorry, that's from when I attempted to do the thing and then.
It's still right. Yep. Okay, so that's better. Great. You want to
Can't be
see
so
how long was that?
I inspired you, Michael.
Okay.
Hey,
No, that's the
intense
hammer.
for him.
Our
Oh.
one faithful viewer is Joe.
Oh, I
Go,
see.
Joe.
Okay, so that was for.
Oh, the stream.
It wasn't for. It was for like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. So it was for the battle, not for the thing beforehand, I think.
Well, back to gaslighting. Snook, what'd you do?
Actually, I'm so sorry. Actually, it was you. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm sorry.
That's okay. All right.
I wasn't saying anything, but then he just said that.
Okay.
Oh, do you go back in the...
I was watching it.
That's what I love about having all the angles. There's no hiding.
So.
Hi, one viewer.
It's Joe. Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Sorry, Joe.
Hello.
So I'm gonna read it. So for her, that this obviously hit her, the next time she sees a creature within 10 minutes after drinking this filter, you become charmed by that creature for 1 hour. So this is where you can decide things. Because
She would be looking.
if the she would be looking at me, but if the creature is of a species and gender you are normally attracted to, so say she's only attracted to guys and of a different species, then she won't be like attracted to me in like a sexual way. It's just a love potion.
That's mighty convenient.
You regard it as your true love while you are charmed. This potion's rose-hued, effervescent liquid contains one easy-to-miss bubble shaped like a heart.
Is this what
Okay.
So I like Cupid bow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's an automatic success.
Yeah, it has nothing. It's immediate filter
You
love.
drink it, it's like a love potion.
It's
Just
like
like
a
any
love
other
potion.
Interesting.
potion.
Okay.
For 1 hour.
All right. So
Charmed.
she is now
the part that
charmed.
you can decide is whether or not, as a true love, like, is it like what version of this?
And this
is
has consequences, so.
Now, I haven't had any of them
won't
speak
be
to you guys
hidden,
yet,
so-
have I? Okay, just want to make sure.
No, well, I mean, my mother unsettling words to me. I don't know what she said.
They're kind of
but-
speaking through their actions.
Actions, the
So,
actions do speak louder.
You do charm
Snoops
your mother.
of the day.
She is charmed,
Nice.
and it is not a sexual charm.
Great, thank God.
Thank you.
Uh,
Says to his fiance.
So,
Just to make it weird again.
Just to make it weird. You have to.
so
That's what Dave used
So
to
you
do.
finally love me like a mother should.
Oh shit. Okay.
Why-
Oh, this is gonna bring out so much. We really are
All right.
therapy right now.
and now she
It's my money.
now she is charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer. The charmer has advantage on ability checks or interactions socially with the creature. So it is now her turn. She's gonna respond.
What the fuck?
Okay.
And,
she's not herself.
That's not how she talks to
You
you.
mean like recognize that as like
That was
your
the lullaby
language?
we sang every
You do
night.
not recognize that.
Like it's not like we're like, oh, that kind of sounds like
It's
a missile in the way that I could tell like it's French, but like
No.
I can't speak French.
No,
Okay.
you do not
Is it
recognize this
Vernal?
as a language. Nope.
Dang it.
Now,
Bless you?
Does it sound like
Is
my
it
mother's
Gnomish?
like vocal cords? Like if she
it common?
could have just made that as a growl?
it sounds like it's not your mother.
Okay.
So would that mean for spells, if they're speaking that language and we can't understand it, those spells would not affect us?
Oh.
I guess
And they're not
unspelling
speaking in
words.
common.
it has
Well,
to be
unspelling
English.
words, yes, but for other spells that I know bards have.
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay, just
Yeah.
checking. Just checking for future reference.
So that means
I haven't played a bard.
Yeah. If the spell specifically says that one must understand the language, then
Then
yes.
I will not be casting specific spells, aka comprehend languages.
All right, now, one here is going to cast a spell. Well, actually, wait a moment. Let me just make sure
To
here.
be honest, I don't know what happens when someone is charmed.
They basically just want to attack you.
Okay.
Yeah. You might still attack. Unless you specifically say, like, hey, don't attack anyone, then maybe they'll listen to you and not attack anyone else, but otherwise they'll probably attack everyone. I don't know how the logistics work, I'm assuming.
I think possibly of you, but not necessarily of other people.
Yeah. So if, like,
Okay.
the one you love the most is saying, like, hey, don't hurt my friends.
So like
In
maybe. Because like if
theory?
you're the true love, like maybe.
Yeah, like, in theory, would you want, like, would you, I guess it depends on the personality, like, would you listen to your
No,
love
it's-
or not?
Mm.
Because you might
Yeah,
not.
I pick it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so
I don't know your
she
mom.
is going to go towards the closest person that she spots, which is Snoog.
Oh no.
And she is going to cast Blight.
Ooh,
That's a
nasty
Oh,
one.
That's
nasty.
Necromantic energy washes over a creature of your choice that you can see within range, draining moisture and vitality from it.
But you also, do you have Mage Slayer? No, you weren't there.
The target must succeed a Constitution saving throw. The target takes 8d8 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Okay, I'm a +8 to Constitution. I rolled a 2.
Wait,
Ramira! Don't mess with my friends.
Sorry, I gave it to.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm just talking to Ramira. She's my mother, so I'm
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not hurting you.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Yeah, that's gonna fail.
+2.
+2, a 12.
No. Where did my thing go? Yeah, no. We are. So sorry. I don't know why I rolled that. That's a 8d8. Okay.
What?
Average of 56.
But he's gonna roll like a 25 because Aaron's here.
Silvery barbs. Silvery barbs. Silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't that bad. Oh wait, no. I still have more dice to roll.
That's just cruel, Isaiah. That's cruel. That's
22. It still wasn't that bad. 23.
Oh, see?
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
I swear to God.
I got like 4 ones in a row after you said.
It's the bars! That's actually kind of scary.
The 2 people that have silvery bars,
Yeah.
they just need to say it. They don't even need to cancel.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
IRL silver.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
So funny. Bard power.
she is now going to do an attack with her rapier
Oh.
on Snoog, which is a 21 to hit.
Yeah. How many attacks does she have?
Multi.
Oh. Oh, she's a multi-class bitch?
Well, she's
And
or at least what I believe, she used to be at least a druid, but she's also a necromancer bitch, so I don't know what she is doing.
But then
All right,
multi-attack
so that's a 12.
Classes that are
12 piercing damage. So halved for you, I presume. 6. Okay. That is the end of her turn. Next.
Okay, I'm really sorry. Just gonna say that now. You're gonna have to work with me here. Are you ready?
No.
Just remember, we're doing it for the game. I'm not doing this at you. I'm going to cast animate objects.
Oh.
I have them all up. I have it all listed here. I'm so organized. It's gonna be really, really great.
Yeah.
Please don't hate me.
How many objects is this?
It's 10.
Holy shit.
More in the initiative. Let's go.
Would anybody else like to DM?
We are level 20.
Okay.
I'll DM, but I'm only DMing the animated object.
We're all gonna do the same thing at least. I'm gonna try to make it as easy as possible. Let me also read you what happens.
All right.
So,
Are they all the same thing?
No, but they're all the same.
This makes it worse.
It's all smaller, tiny things. So it's only like 2 different.
Do I
stat
need
blocks,
to
and I keep
treat
track
them
of
differently? Like, do I need to give them
No.
things on them?
No, I would just honestly. Well, yes, I would say the small should be different than the tiny. Maybe. Well, oh fuck, they should be numbered. I mean, in theory, I can keep track of the stats. I guess it just depends on making sure I know which one is which. So in theory, it'd be really great if you could number them. But that's a lot
Can
to
they just
ask.
move as one thing?
All right. Where are you placing them, first
Over
of all?
by my mother, because it's 120 range.
Okay. All right. Are they surrounding her?
Yep. You're surrounding her. And let me read you what it is. So as I'm playing my my magic instrument very vigorously
Do they come out of nowhere or?
from my backpack and fly to her.
Okay, so you are specifically taking stuff from your backpack.
It is, and it's personal items that I've gathered along the way. So it is the sharp bone I picked up last time, my bone dagger, my 2
One moment.
daggers,
One moment.
and each of these things
Oh
are
my God.
representing things that have given me strength and this team. So the sharp bone, because I stabbed something in the eye with a bone. My bone dagger, which was made from the thing that I stabbed. 2 daggers to represent Kata because they've been through a lot of shit. The rock that Lila gave me. Another rock I just picked up. 2 rocks actually. I picked up a lot of rocks. The crystal, the blue glowing crystal. That was back there. The book of hymns I just picked up because you're in Iomedae's.
There, deal with it.
And would an imp-wing count as small? How big is the imp-wing? I have a
The
backup if it's not
imp-wing
small.
would be small.
Okay, great. So then also the imp-wing because I think it's funny.
Wow.
No!
I
I
know-
only want the imp-wing?
It's not gonna get rid of them.
Oh,
I mean,
I mean,
it's like
they
if it-
could get damaged.
They could get damaged.
Okay.
Yes. So this is a risk that I'm taking.
Can I?
So they surround
so
her.
Isaiah, how do you feel?
I feel betrayed.
Sorry.
And
You just did so much
you
for
told
us.
me
Silver bars.
that you would use it in a responsible manner.
I am.
And now...
They're all attacking one person. They're all gonna do the same attack.
Alright, let's go.
I keep track of the hard stuff.
Okay, fine. Just do it.
Okay, actually, instead of the endpoint, because now I'm concerned that it's gonna get hurt, and that's actually really important for later. I'm gonna.
It's a
Can I
basically
give you
an
something?
imp almost killed me, and
It's just gonna be
that was
the
whole
cultist
whole
robes
thing.
from, or the cultist mask from the first thing. It all does the same damage, so it's just kind of flavor right now. But it's gonna be the cultist mask from the first session instead of the inflamed.
Okay.
So I think that was still kind of small, not tiny.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, they're all the command that I'm gonna give all of them because this is my action. I can mentally command them within 500 feet, and I'm going to give the same command to all of them, is to attack Donia.
Okay, what's there to hit?
So the tiny is +8 and the small is +6 to hit. And then,
Really?
And then there's damage. Yes, they have specific ability scores and damage. So I have all of their stats up here, so I'll just roll for each one.
Do me a favor and just roll down the list
Yeah.
whether or not each one hits.
Great.
Okay.
So
So you got to keep track of that.
So just tell me what the DC is, and I will keep track of it.
15.
Okay, that's the for AC because I think this is just an
Yep, AC. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the sharp bone. That was a 16, so yes, that's gonna hit. The bone dagger +6, that hits. That's a nat 1, so the dagger does not hit. That's a 14, so that hits because it's plus stuff. So keep track, one fail, one small fail, one small fail, one small fail. That hits. The tiny rock hits. That is the other tiny rock +8, so 8 + 5 does not hit. So that's
So one tiny fail.
One tiny fail, one small fail. The crystal hits. The Book of Hymns, I think, does not hit. And the
Is that a
Mask
small?
does not. Yes. And so the Book
Two
of
smalls, one.
Hymns, 3 smalls
tiny.
do not hit, and 1 tiny do not hit. So
Okay, so now you gotta
roll damage.
roll damage for
Okay,
all the
so,
smalls and or not all the smalls -3, and roll damage for all the
And then-
tinies minus.
-1. Yeah. See, this isn't that bad.
Sure.
And those are 1d4. Those are pretty great. And it's not as bad for you because of my small ones hit. Okay, so how many smalls did you, or so many tiny? Yeah, how many smalls hit?
I don't know how many smalls you
Yeah.
have, but 3 miss.
3 miss. Okay, so I'm gonna say those 3 miss. So that's 1, 2, so 4 hit. 4. So it's 4d8. That was the best roll.
This is anime?
Animate objects, yes.
No. No.
15.
Oh, and then you
Okay,
can
so that's
craft stuff
16
and
from the
then animate
small.
Dude, so not only can I craft things and she can animate them, I can also, I'm a tinkerer, so I can make little objects that like shoot darts, or shoot fire, or make sounds, or move, and then like flap their wings. We can make like little surveillance drone birds, and
Okay, so wait, so that's
I don't want this. I think I
that's
can get
plus
this.
2.
Suddenly
So
all the
it's
magic drops.
it's 16 plus 8 because it's all plus 2. So what's 16 plus 8? Can someone do the
24.
math? Like what? Some d4s?
24.
24. Okay, so can you keep track? That's 24 damage right now.
All right. You don't do the rest. She's dead.
Well, I want to. Oh!
Hey, no. We
How would you have liked to have? No, I'm not letting you roll the rest. No.
She's
No.
opening this.
How would you like to have been
Okay,
done?
this will have a nice little story. Okay, so what I would like to happen is have all of these personal items that have accumulated throughout my quest. I picked up a lot of random shit, and it's all been coming down to this one day. They all surround her in a fury and just start going in on her as I'm screaming. I'm not even saying words at this point. It's just a scream that's just a guttural sound. My eyes are turning bright red, and they're just, I think the crystal goes right into her neck. The rocks go right through her head. The last thing that hits is the Lila rock, and that goes right into her mouth and chokes her.
Nice. Very
And
nice.
then pops back out and flies back to me. Actually, well, they're all still animated, so
They're also animated.
they
will be-
pop back up and kind of come back.
How long does it last?
It's a minute
One
concentration.
action, actually.
It's a minute concentration. I can change the command,
So 10 rounds.
and I can change the command.
Okay.
We should grab
Oh,
a
that was the
drink
bonus
later.
action, by the way, because I created it on the action and it was a bonus action.
I got
to,
you, gotcha.
to attack,
Gotcha.
just
Okay.
for clarity's sake.
Dead.
Woo!
Okay.
And I'm bye, Mom. Okay, and then I'm gonna back the fuck up because I don't want to deal with any of
As
the other things.
as she dies, she collapses to the floor and then kind of turns to ash.
Yeah, and I'm like, just as fragile as the objects you sell, and then I'm gonna back up a little bit and into the corner.
Like over here?
Yep.
No.
Well, not that. Yeah. As far as I can go, 30 feet.
Okay. Next in the turn
I
order.
walk
That
up
was
to
fun.
what's his
I'm
name?
sorry.
Starburn.
Starboard?
Steric. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I will take out my mace, swing it, smack him in the head.
Bop!
That's awesome.
16 to hit.
We're gonna have to talk about
That does it.
That does hit. So I will use a key point to stunning strike him. So he has to make a DC 15 Constitution check.
Okay.
And I deal 11 damage with that.
11 damage.
Does he succeed the Constitution?
And then 13 more damage.
He fails.
He fails. So he's stunned until the end of my next turn. I will smack him again and then use a key point to further blows. So 3 more attacks, all with advantage.
And sorry, how much was the first damage?
11. And then I got a 26 to hit, which definitely hits. 1, 6. So 7 damage for my second attack. My third attack is it hits natural 17. That deals 6 damage. And my last attack is another natural 17. That does 6 more damage. And so he cannot do anything until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Very good. All right. So yeah, he can't do shit. Next in the turn order.
Me. Okay. I would like to Great Weapon Master and Reckless Attack Hicks.
You need your reckless attack?
I 5 yeah.
And the Great Weapon Master, you're doing it so
Minus
that you have
5,
minus,
but
from the
plus
hit,
10.
but plus, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yikes. Oh god. That's way under. Okay, I got it.
I can always ask Maverick.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice!
Get him, Snoop.
Okay.
Go.
So I'll just do my second hit and see if my second hit hits, but...
Yeah, I was about to silvery barb you, but she's dead.
I knew you had
Oh.
silvery barbs because I knew you wanted. That's why I need to kill her quick.
Yeah. Okay,
Actually,
so
thank you for
both of those
Anytime.
hit, but I have brutal critical, so it's 3 dice. So I'll do
Oh.
that
I
first.
want to spell this later.
So that's 6. Can you do math for me? That's 6, 8,
14.
1,
15.
and then one more. This one. That's 7
22.
plus 18.
I did. Wait, I failed. 40.
Did you keep it?
40. That's
you
into
skip
the
it until you
40
skip
points
it.
of
Yeah, I forgot
damage.
about
On Hicks?
Other
Yeah.
ones.
Oh,
Other ones were right.
plus 20 because both of those were Great Weapon Master. So 60.
Jesus.
Divided by 2, 30.
Damn.
But still,
That's with the critical?
Yeah.
that was a big one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy shit. All right. Now it's Hicks's turn, right? That's the end of your turn?
Yeah. Is he looking like bloody?
He's actually looking pretty bloody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah, he got hit with the lightning.
Yeah.
He's up and having a good time. All right, so now
Oh, do I take damage because I started in Moonbeam and I haven't moved in Moonbeam?
No, because I cast it before you started this turn. So that damage you took, you would have just taken.
Oh. Okay. So can I kind of tiptoe out of Moonbeam just a little bit? Not enough to take it for the opportunity attack.
yeah, just like right
enough.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is, however, going to start his turn in Moonbeam. Hicks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
Well,
He already took the damage.
yeah, I already took damage.
for this turn. You don't have the same weird turn.
Oh, that's
with
a
the
good
broom.
point.
Because I'm after.
Yeah. So he is going to scooch out of Moonbeam.
However, before you push it a little too far, Archangel is still technically in Moonbeam. So I just don't want you to accidentally knock him out.
That's important.
Knock him out.
Yeah, well, just, he's right on the edge. So
Sure.
like, if you tap the board, it might move a little.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
He's never been
There's a little
there.
bit of animosity.
And now we have video evidence.
Okay, so Hicks is
And
going.
audio recording.
Yep.
Audio recording.
Hicks is going to respond.
Silvery barbs.
No, he literally said to you that though, I'm pretty sure.
And he does have pack. 20.
Yeah.
Yep. And so his first great sword attack is going to deal.
When you're doing this damage, are you adding his rage damage and everything? Because I think your first hit was 10. And that, I guess maybe if you rolled like a 1 on the damage die, that might make sense. I just want to make sure you're not missing anything.
It's 2d6 plus strength plus 2.
Yeah.
And then at my level, rage damage is plus 3.
Yeah, no, his
I mean,
is
it's only level 4 characters. That
his is plus 4,
Okay.
and I am doing 2d6.
Okay, awesome. I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure. Because I know you just created like 16 high-level different characters to play, so...
Yeah.
Which is kind of very impressive.
Yeah,
It did, like, that's why I was up so late, is I was,
Yeah.
going through each one of these,
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
going
That's why
through
I was
creating
like,
these
secret
characters,
stuff on
essentially.
No, this is sick.
This is a really cool fight.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
this is
it's,
personal and also hard.
That being said, you are, for the first hit, going to be dealt 7
Okay.
slashing damage. And then also, he's going to attack again. Advantage. That's an 18 to hit. All right. And
Are you subtracting for the Bane? Is Bane
Sure.
still up?
He is Bane. By the way, silvery barbs.
all right. So that actually would have been a 12.
Okay, and then the first one.
Wait. Did I say 18?
The,
or
the
16?
second one
You said
was
18.
18.
The second one was 18.
Yeah, the
So then
first
that
one-
would have been a 14.
Okay, yeah, so then that would have missed. And
That
then
would've missed.
The first one was a 20 or 21?
It was a 20.
20.
And that would end up being a 16.
Okay, that would also miss.
Wow.
Wow.
I am
Wow.
raging right now.
Wow.
Okay. So,
We get out of this battle.
Yeah.
There's the
Yeah.
like gold dragon.
yeah. Damn you for reminding me. Okay. So, that
Yeah, blame me.
that marks the end of Hicks's turn.
This loser.
So, oh,
These
nope.
guys about to lose.
Nope, it's not. Nope.
He should have a third attack.
It's not. He has a third attack. He's going to use it.
He does have Bane.
Yeah,
And perhaps silvery barbs. Who knows?
17?
That's my AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I would that far too. I could have picked it up. I just chose not to.
That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
So 4 damage for you. Well done,
Actually-
little Hicks.
Actually, I will bonus our reaction cutting words. I'll roll a d6 and reduce his attack roll. 6. So I think it's like
Yeah.
You don't get take any damage.
He does not have to get Bane.
Okay.
I love my
Because I do have-
Damn me for trying to DM.
Alright, how
Now,
many times has Snoop gotten hit though? Like it's close to 6 or 7.
Yeah.
all right.
Barbarians, man. Put them in the
Yeah. How much HP do you have?
64 still. I'm doing okay.
Yeah,
I
you're
took
pretty good.
27 from cold and like
Yeah, the
less
cold
than
damage
that.
is actually
The
kind
cold
of
damage
bad.
is the most-
Yeah, the cold damage did do a lot. All right.
I will again scream in Hicks's face. Tougher.
And Hicks responds with a. Now, next in the turn order, Bjorn.
Jorn.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, I should lay on hands myself, but he's angry. He's gonna fucking go in for it. Oh yeah, by the way, Moonbeam.
On 5?
You should take damage.
It's going to be on his turn.
Okay, that's fine.
Also, if you want to move, you can flank.
Well, that's a good point. I will flank.
Yeah.
And it's hammer time.
Hammer time. Let's go.
Let's see. 9, 8 is 17.
You have advantage because you're fine.
17.
Does not hit.
Alright. Second attack. That's a nat 20.
Hey!
Okay.
Divine Smite doing?
I am Divine Smiting.
Yes.
You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it at 3rd level. That's my last 3rd level
Nice.
spell slot, but I'm doing it.
Blast him.
Actually, I need to kind of look that up. What Divine Smite
happens
is?
You can just divine smite. It's 48 at 3rd level.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Oh,
we
yeah.
Unless
used our
are you
best
guys
choice
on Dead or
because
Fiend?
since we've come back
Well,
at
I need to actually regular D8 attack it. So 7, so 11 damage for.
Well, it's double.
Double.
So just
It's-
No, roll the dice first.
Okay, so this is just my regular attack. Okay, well, yeah, I guess plus Divine Smite. So
Also, since you got a crit, you roll damage.
yeah,
Exactly. You double the damage dice.
So you roll that.
Roll your hammer and the 4d8, and then times 2, and then plus your modifier.
so do I double the 7 or do I double the final damage?
So roll
you
your dice.
double-
So hammer die,
Which was 7.
and then 4d8 from divine smite.
That's 3, so 23
23 times 2,
times 2, so 46.
plus your modifier.
That was plus 1 modifier.
Oh, not. Oh, sorry. So not plus your modifier. It's the dice times 2 plus 1.
Okay, so
Have fun with it.
Oh yeah.
working on it, working on the math. Okay, so that's 19
Times 2.
times 2.
Honestly, though.
Because you know, fuck it, I'm DM.
And then plus 4.
Yeah, so 42.
42 damage.
42 damage?
Yeah.
How'd you like to do this?
Yeah.
Whoa, I didn't get that wording.
Wait, can I also?
No, you said
You don't- you don't-
stop
you don't
rolling
deserve
dice.
That's what you get for using that spell.
It was a good spell.
It is a good spell.
Because he doesn't get to experience it, I am gonna roll for
Amazing.
Moonbeam
It's an
now.
awesome spell. It's poetic.
Exactly. I thought I was poetic.
Well,
I was.
20, so that's an additional 20.
It was a good kill, but
So additional 20 damage. But yeah,
okay, 60 what? 62 or
that'd be 62. Yeah. So miss, swing around, hit him right in the gut, which launches him into the Moonbeam, just disintegrates him.
nice, I like it. You see the husk of his armor come out the other side, and it
Ooh.
sizzles away just like the others did. You feel relieved.
Mm.
But a twinge comes back to you knowing that
Wasn't really him.
it wasn't really him. Now, he is dead.
Yay.
Next in the turn order.
Yay.
Now,
Any other
Wait,
yeah. Cool stats.
he does go first.
Yeah, it does.
He does.
So many drinks.
So
Maybe
he-
just move a drink out.
Is going
I
to
don't know.
move to like here, and he's going to do another chain whip,
This
or
time-
the money whip.
This time I will use my.
You can see if you say.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, so I can just use reaction like
It's a
after.
reaction.
I'm actually gonna sentinel that.
Well, can you say that?
Says attack against someone else is an opportunity attack.
Attack against somebody
I think
else.
there might-
Does it specify a melee attack? Because I think it's a melee attack. Because this isn't a melee attack. This is an area of effect.
Okay. Maybe. I only know that because protection specifies like melee attack.
I think that this is a melee, but I might be wrong. And I'm.
A creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat. You make this. You can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature, so it doesn't specify melee.
It's also like
Yeah.
an area.
You have mage. You have mage slayer.
Yes, I don't know what that does though.
If
I
someone
have it.
casts a spell within 5 feet of you, you can hit them with your action.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
sure. You're able
I'll
to.
Mage Slayer it anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. So no matter what, you're hitting it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you're trying to.
Regular old attack. What do you do?
15.
15 damage.
No, 15 to hit.
Oh, 15 to hit? You hit.
Hey.
Yeah. 9.
9 damage. Okay. So, he is looking really hurt. And he does continue to use this chain, this money whip attack. 30-foot radius.
That's everyone except for Rain.
Yep, everyone except for Rain.
From everything, so I really hope not.
Everyone except for Rain needs to do a dexterity saving throw.
I mean, so sorry, guys.
I failed, so I'm using my ring. That's my reaction.
you have a
Okay.
+5?
You have a +5.
That makes a difference.
It did not.
Okay.
I got a 5.
Oh, because you more healing. Oh, okay.
I have 30 HP.
Oh, okay.
What was the saving number?
66.
16. Oh, I rolled 16. This wasn't
That's
15.
Level that.
That's about what I have.
It is,
Whatever.
yes, it is a 16. So,
I 21.
21. So Snoop fails.
16.
10.
16.
7 of the 2.
19.
Okay. Rain, did you?
I didn't do.
You didn't roll?
Non
didn't tell me
this.
You said-
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're outside. So everybody has succeeded except for Snook.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's fine. Honestly, I'm the one that should be taking damage.
At least you keep rid of
yeah, true.
And then I also want to do a perception check and see if these coins are scattering around.
Okay, just one moment.
Priorities.
That's going to be 25 points of slashing damage.
Sounds good.
Now, you... it is technically not in your turn.
Reaction? No,
No,
you use
use
your
it.
evasion.
Yeah.
Whatever. I can't look and see.
Hey, passive perception.
Yeah, but passive perception. I'll buy the passive perception.
It was down on the ground where the coins would be right.
You do notice that anytime it hits somebody, it does scatter coins on the ground. Now,
Also, he's luring.
Next.
I know, yeah.
next time,
Should I
his
take that
next
one?
attack for Malty, he's going to swing it around again. Everybody do another one.
Have fun. I'm so sorry.
Another one.
Yes.
That was a 1 and a 2.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
+5.
I got that
What was it?
60 point damage.
16.
I passed 16.
Fern
17
ducks-
actually plus
Michael,
1
are you
too, so
doing
17. Yeah.
7.
You
7.
have a d6. You have a d6.
Only one.
Have a 7.
21.
Here's your bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Thank
one
you,
of
it helped.
those. Yeah, so glad we rolled.
So Snook is going to get hit again by this thing.
13 on this.
Snook is literally just completely focused on on the other one, and it just keeps on being hit by
Like, it
this
hits
one.
him because it bounces, but yeah, he doesn't
So,
care.
who failed? It was Snook and RG. Okay. So, you guys are going to take... Alright, 19 points of slashing damage. Yeah.
We good.
Alright. And that's going to be the end of Gricknaw's turn. Alright. So,
Alright.
next in the turn order.
It's
It's you.
me.
Yep.
It's your boy.
What you gonna do?
I don't know.
Just don't do fabricate, please. Please don't.
Listen, I have never gotten to use this spell.
We're getting cool big spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do fabricate. Fabricate
If you level
takes
us up, I'm
10
dropping it, by
minutes.
the way.
It's creation that I can do.
Ah,
Which
that's
you
right.
will.
Yeah, just so you know, if you do level us
two
up, I
very
am
different
taking other
spells.
spells and dropping that one, so...
Oh.
That is my current plan.
Well,
Don't let that be
take one.
because of me. Just so you know.
Oh, no, I would never.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure.
It was a long time ago and I would never do that.
Okay.
No. The other spells just take over the place of what...
Right. Okay.
Anime?
Basically.
Yeah. So.
I guess
I'm getting my hand.
what I'll do is guess I'll do another lightning bolt.
Okay. Where are you doing it?
I'm gonna try to run my little ass over in line. So
Is that what you're trying to do?
I'm trying to go right over here. I'm down there. I'm purple, right?
So you're trying to do this?
Yeah.
So it's a 1 and 4?
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess I could. Yeah. Yep.
You're doing that?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Dex saving throws.
Dex saving throws. What's my 17?
4 has nothing.
4 is nothing.
1 has nothing.
And 1, also has nothing.
Silver bar with
What?
Roll poorly, please.
No, I'm not gonna say because
So, they both failed.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
And I can tell you right now 4 is going to be dead.
Hey.
Okay.
Nice.
But do roll for full
I'm
damage.
doing it at 3rd level this time, so it's only 8. So it's not 9. Oh, sorry. Did you get the calculator?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. 2. 6. 3. 6. 4. 5. 4. 5.
35.
35 points of damage.
Nice.
Very well done.
It's nice.
May have
being a
gone
wizard.
down.
Okay.
Yeah, it is definitely nice being a wizard.
Yeah, you get down very quickly, but
Yeah, that sucks.
you're a glass cannon
Glass
essentially.
cannon, yeah.
All right. So, and now next turn.
Oh. So I am going to.
4 is dead.
So wait, the
4 is dead.
4,
4 is
okay.
completely
Who's
fried.
left?
Barbarian,
My mother.
druid, something, and then my guy, who I have no idea what he does. He casted 1 spell, now he's.
Have we tried hitting other people's? Oh yeah, because we lightning bolt.
So
yeah, nothing's happened yet.
I'm just wondering if we should.
Yeah, I mean yet. So
I'll pull out my greatsword and I'll run over to 3.
All right.
And I'll just make my attack. So I'll try to.
You have advantage.
Do it.
I'll take that advantage. It's not gonna help.
You're a d6.
Might help. I'll use my bardic inspiration. Okay, that's 18.
18 to hit. That hits.
Good. And then I'll just roll for my. Oh, yeah, I'll roll for my second one as well. Yeah, that's 24.
You can get natural 20.
What's giving me advantage?
He's stunning
Oh,
strike.
some that's right. Okay, that was lower, but still 24 to hit. Okay. And then I will pump a 3rd level Divine Smite and then a 2nd level Divine Smite. So that is. I need more d6s. Now, or actually, that's not why these are d8s.
Oh.
Sorry. The first attack is 27. The second one is 10. Plus 11. That's also 11. So that's 22, 32, 36. So 27 plus 36. So that's 63 damage.
How would you like to do this?
Yeah, let's go.
So, yeah.
Fuck 'em
I see
up.
my friend Pippin being assaulted, so I'm going to run over to him and just sweep my blade underneath his. Oh, actually, there's a little bit more damage too. That's also
How much damage do you do?
Paladins,
So-
you know.
I'll sweep under his legs, and sort of just as I knock him down, I'm going to come back around and sort of just go for the head.
Nice. You sweep him out, and he's midair, and you smash his head down into the floor, and blood sprays everywhere before turning into dust.
Wow.
Okay.
And he just kind of away from his head.
Whoa.
And then I'll give you just I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
That's
All right.
Cool.
You just killed Kata's mother. What are you doing?
No, my brother's over there.
Yeah.
That was
Well,
the,
that was my head.
Number one. All right.
Some flying daggers.
Well done. Next in the turn order.
Weird.
Wait. Yeah, that's right. You don't have a counterpart. All right. Next one.
Okay.
Kata.
Okay. So I'm still on the broom, and I'm going to move in a diagonal so that I fly above my mother,
Okay.
who is charmed, and I'm going
You're like
to
right here. Like
yeah,
essentially.
just like, essentially, yeah. So like over her.
Yep.
And I am going to can I do well actually I can also do this at the later part of my turn, but basically I'm going to do some kind of perception to see what clothes she's wearing. Do I recognize them? I'm curious of what time period whoever has done this and gone either into our memories or like
This is what she
version
was
of
wearing.
this is
This is exactly how you remember on the night of the dead moon cap.
got you. I see. Okay. So I'm going to sweep down and try to pick her up by her jaw and pull her up and then prop her on my broom. I'm using a lot of my movement speed. To put her
Okay,
on the
so
broom.
you're trying to do a contested athletics check
Sure.
for grappling.
Would she be contesting?
For a charm.
She's a charmed. But I mean, I am kind of doing it.
And you're
aggressively.
grabbing her by the jaw. I mean,
Yeah, I am doing it aggressively.
Turn,
so I'm
turn.
gonna
You know what?
time
You can
it.
just say, "Come on."
Yes, I can.
In which case that would be a persuasion check, but this is not a willful thing that you're trying to do with her, so this still would be a contested strength check. Or athletics.
Oh.
10?
Yeah. Good roll.
Well, that beats her 5. So,
Nice.
you pick her up by the jaw, place her on the broom next to you, and yeah, where
And
are you
I
going?
we fly up about whatever's left of my movement. I have 50 feet, so I'm going to take her pretty high up.
Okay, so you end up taking her like 35 feet up.
35 feet up, and I'm going to I know that she can't speak my language, but Kata has noticed that all these things keep disappearing, and she is basically questioning her into like, who created you? Like, how are you here? Like, what are we in a memory? Are we in whatever? And she notices that it's from this like time of memory, but she like literally she's like, stay still, and like tries to like pat her down to see if she actually does she feel like a normal person? Is
She
like, an
feels
illusion?
exactly how you'd imagine her to be. And that being said, her response is, keep on going, coming back to this garbled mess.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
that's the end of your turn?
Well, I used all my movement and whatnot. Now, if I hit a charmed person, will they then be uncharmed, or are they
Not
just...
with the love potion, I think. Because it's no saving thing. Or concentration potion.
Okay.
Right?
No.
Because, and I remember when Scanlan did it, he definitely was hit multiple times by Vex. That did not change it.
Yeah, I think the love potion is going to be a different one. So I think it would prevent her from being uncharmed by you hitting her. That being said, you already used your action to
So
grapple her.
her, yeah.
So hitting her.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so we're hanging out in the air.
Okay.
Discussing our lives.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Yep, through garbled gax. It is now her turn.
And because we have moved, like, how far up are we? Because the broom has 50 feet and...
35. Well, you 35 plus 5, 40.
Okay.
So you're 40 feet up, and that being said, I'm gonna search something up here. We have some options here. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna use a cone of cold. Yep. And she is going to cast it down in this direction. It is 60 feet. So I need
Probably
a.
get some of my items too.
Well, it depends on where she aims it.
Yeah, that's true.
Good call.
Doesn't she want to
Don't
make sure
take out
she...
the items just because you're mad at them.
Can you please just take out the items?
Um,
No,
Yeah, no,
we
seriously.
love my items.
That's bad.
hypotenuse
We want
calculator.
that book of him. That's the only thing.
I've got to see how far it actually reaches here. All right, so you guys are 40 feet up, and then
Really helps.
Yeah, I was trying to get her far
25
away from you guys as
feet
possible
away.
while trying to
all right, so that is
decipher
going
what
to
these
reach
things are.
Fern
Smart.
as well. So the cone of cold is going in this direction, and it is
Oh.
going to hit Fern and all these others.
So not my items.
All these
Items
others,
are safe?
just me.
And Snoop? Wait, does it, wait,
And
does it
Snoog, yep, Bjorn.
Were the others.
It hits Snoop.
Wait,
Seems
how
right
does
here.
it hit- how does
It's a
it hit-
cone. It's literally like a cone coming down,
Even if, but they're directly above.
directly above and to the
You
side.
said it's
Okay,
That kind of looks like either it's going to hit Snoog and me or me and Fern.
Why?
do we know
You
how
want to draw the?
Yeah, let's
could-
put some
you
math
could roll
out
for
here.
it.
Go
Wait,
get me a
wait, wait.
fucking
You could roll
protractor.
for like a
Protractor.
clock. Where's what you made me do last session?
That's true.
All right, so what I'm gonna
And you
do?
made me
Okay,
roll
fine.
like a
That's
clock
fine.
twice.
That's fine.
That's a good
Or
point.
maybe she wants to take me out because I'm the only one still fighting someone.
Well,
And leave Fern alone.
what she's gonna do is she's going to either direct it towards this, direct it in a way where it hits everyone, or direct down. All right. I'm gonna without doing the math, because there's a world in which this is part of the cone, because you're high up and you're directing cone down to the earth,
Yeah, yeah.
right? So I'm gonna do a roll, and essentially, if my roll is somewhere in the middle, according to my DC, my boundaries that I've made, then it will do everyone. If it's on either side, then I'll do one or the other. Okay. All right. Okay, so that is going to be Fern and Bjorn.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
All right.
You try. You try.
Fine, fine.
Now,
Oh,
cone of
Getting
cold.
my ass handed to
it's
me.
a nice made.
A blast of cold air erupts from her hands. Each creature in a 60-foot cone radius, or sorry,
Can I
cone
use your reaction to
in a
it?
60-foot
Can
cone.
I use a reaction to like hit her?
You have the
hand
mage
so it
thing?
goes-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
mage
can.
thing.
Yeah.
You can?
It's a reaction. She still is going to do this.
But I could like try to knock her hand to move it into like nowhere land.
You make melee attack.
Oh,
Or no, is it just a
It's
melee
just a melee
Oh,
attack.
okay,
She's
okay.
going to do this, and then you're going to hit her.
Well, I roll poorly. So melee attack with like my dagger.
Yeah.
Yep.
12.
You're like, hey, do not hit my friend.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah, I didn't roll well.
Now, you guys must make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You got it. You're big. You're big.
Pick your target.
Okay.
That's a 5.
Plus
Silver
2.
bottoms.
Okay.
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 17.
Hey,
17?
that should
Yeah.
definitely.
You do succeed.
Oh, thank goodness.
A creature takes 8d8 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much on a
Jesus.
successful one.
That's the only chance I'm living is a half. So.
I mean, it's still average. Just
What
more
did
than
you-
30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to you?
Half doesn't average.
But he has
true.
27 HP left.
Okay, I have a spell for
Uh,
gold actually, so this will be good. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be totally fine.
I'm not worried.
You're not gonna be totally fine. But you're gonna be okay.
You're at peace with your goddess.
Yes. I do not fear death, as the
Mm.
pedestal tells me.
Aw, that's true.
True.
Where? Who's yellow? Is Bjorn yellow?
Yeah.
And Fern, you are
Purple.
Purple.
Okay.
I lost my train of thought.
Hey, it was like 15 damage. Silvery bars, perhaps?
No, I
He's trying his best to ignore you.
Silver Barks, what?
All right, so that's going to be 35 points of cold damage.
Ooh,
But
I'm
half for
down.
me. Wow.
You are down.
Bjorn's down.
Okay.
And
I'm ready.
I'm still up. If it's half, yeah.
it's half.
Oh,
Yep. So
let's
you would
go,
take
let's
you
go.
would take 17 points of damage.
I'm gonna heal you on my next turn.
All right.
On
So-
my next turn?
No, my next turn.
Bjorn is downed. Okay.
You're
And
gonna
he
be
fades into dust.
You're gonna be totally
Avengers
You're gonna be
style.
Okay.
totally fine.
13
Next in the turn order.
Luckily, this is great timing for me. Okay, so I want to move 30. If I move 30 feet towards Fern and Bjorn, because I want to see them go down, would I be within 30 feet of them both?
You would be within 30 for Fern, but not Bjorn.
Wait. I would wait.
If you move 30 feet,
Okay, I see.
you would be like if you essentially have to go around this one, right? You would essentially you'd basically get to like here.
Do you have healing word?
No, but I swing there. Okay, in that case, I'm
Imagine that's the 30. Let me go again.
I see.
You're barely.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. And I think this is actually pretty close to 30 when I see one. Yeah, that's pretty much 30 right here. That pencil.
Then in that case, my animated objects will just chill, and then I'm just gonna bonus action Misty Step 30 feet closer,
Okay.
and then move into range. No, I Misty Step first. Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
And-
30
yes.
feet, and then you Misty Step,
And-
right?
No, I'm gonna Misty Step first, 30 feet, and
Okay,
then
so
use
Misty
the
Step,
little movement.
and then you're doing
And
what?
then I'm gonna go 10, 15 feet until I can get Bjorn in my 30-foot range.
Yeah, like there, I think. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough.
Great. How much movement is that?
That's you have 20 feet of movement left after this.
Perfect. Okay, so then I'm gonna cast Aid at 4th level. So that's 5, 10. That's me 15 points of healing for both of you.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put on you.
Oh, wow, that's a good
Unless
spell.
is anyone close to being down?
No.
No. Okay, great. Then I'm gonna, so and that goes up to your.
Did you
hit
raise
point
your
maximum
hand?
too.
No.
Oh, you did that.
43, but that's technically like.
I thought you did this, and then she said no.
Instead of-
Okay.
I feel like you're more in range.
Oh,
It's fine.
I'm basically 86. Because I'm half.
That's
Total
true.
bear,
Are you
okay.
feeling? You're feeling okay?
I'm
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll give it because I'm just not getting like it. Okay,
One big hit and y'all are down. One big hit and I'm like.
that's a good point. Okay, so in that case, yes, I'll give it to the 3 of us. That's 15 points of healing. Also, your hit point maximum goes up by 15 for the moment. For the 8 hours. And then I'm gonna
All of ours? Or?
the 3 of ours.
Oh.
The 3 of us. Yeah, so you get 15 points. And then I'm gonna back the fuck away 20 feet. You always leave me like, okay, you go take care of this.
All right. Good. Now,
My turn?
yes.
Okay, I will run up to, what's his name,
Hicks.
Hicks.
Temporarily put that to the side.
Oh wait, shit.
Okay.
I don't think I can do 2 spells in 1 turn. I'm sorry, I can't Misty Step.
Oh, yeah, you can't.
So in that case, I'm going to have to. In that,
Do you
shit.
have a bonus action heal spell?
I don't have a bonus action heal spell, but I. No.
Can you not bonus that?
No,
No.
Miss Rogue.
Not everyone can do that. So I can get Fern and myself. I can't get Bjorn. Is basically what. it
So
comes down
Bjorn
to.
is still downed. Notice I never picked him up, so it's canon.
So wow. Yeah, I guess I would just move forward 30 feet, and then.
Which would get you about here, and then Yep.
Or no, because there's nothing else. Oh, but you know what I could do actually. I think this is gonna be more important. I'm gonna Misty Step 30 feet, run over to Bjorn, and try to use my healer's kit. Or no, I have a potion. Not speeding. So yes, I can do that because I have still my action.
but if you did that, then you wouldn't have casted aid.
Yes, so aid would not. Aid would
So that
go
means
away.
everybody who has gotten aid,
Correct, that would go away.
you need to
So you
boost
have
it
to
back
go
up.
Back down to, because I think it's more important to get him back up than 15.
I
All right.
guess so.
I'm sorry.
And you're going
I'll save
to
it for next time.
please do a
Just the potion.
Depends who you are.
potion. You administer the healing potion to Bjorn, and you are going to gain
I think it's the 1d. It's just the regular.
Back to
Just the
15, yeah.
1d4 plus
+4, I think, right?
4.
Yeah, 1d4 +4.
2D, isn't it 2d4 plus 2?
Oh, maybe it is.
Maybe it is that.
4.
I'm also.
So it's just a regular healing
It's
potion.
just a regular.
My fault.
potion. I think that's all I have.
2d4 plus 2. Yep,
Yep.
you're right.
Also, is it possible for Pippin to go
That's 7 points.
flankly for Hicks?
At least that worked.
80 feet of movement?
40 feet of movement.
Sorry. I meant 40, 8 tiles.
Yes.
So yeah, you could do this.
Okay, so then I'll smack him.
Okay. Yeah.
Natural 20.
Next.
Oh, wow.
Past 8.
Most natural 20s we have ever rolled.
12.
I think that was my first.
So 18
No,
damage for
only
the first attack.
And this is Hicks.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, 27 to hit on the second one, so I assume that hits. And then, so 8 on the second attack, and then I'm going to use another key point to flurry of blows, punch him twice. Which is something to hit. 14 plus 4, 18 plus 4 is 22 to hit, so yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's another 6 damage. That's 16 plus 6, so 22 to hit again. Another 8 damage.
Just keeps going.
I make 4 attacks per turn.
Stop! He's already dead.
All right. Hicks is still up. Looking bloodied, but
Barbarian.
yeah, barbarians.
Yeah.
It's no coincidence that he's like basically the last active
No, that
person in
makes
this
sense.
battle.
Or that I'm like, no, I don't need healing. It's cool.
Yeah. Now next in the turn order.
Me, I think, right? Nice.
Snoog.
So Great Weapon Master, reckless attack.
Don't need reckless. I'm flanking with you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, nice. Regular. Oh, a nat 20.
Well done.
And I'll just do my.
Your
down, so no
prize
silver
dice
bars.
are serving you well.
Yeah. Okay, so first one, because Brew roll. Can you do math again for me again? Okay, this isn't a lot of math. It's 1, 2, 4.
So 7.
So that's not great, but you know. And then the second is 2. But then that is plus 20,
29.
plus 18.
Numbers 30s, 40s. No, I'm like
47.
37?
47.
47.
47.
I'm just not confident.
47 points of damage.
Nice.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, excellent. So I think I'm gonna go and cut off the arm that he used to grab Snas.
Nice.
And just again.
His left.
Yeah.
Falls and turns into dust as it's
Mhm.
going down.
And then basically the last attack is gonna be me just like tackling him to the ground and tearing out his throat with my teeth.
Nice.
Nice.
You tear out his throat with your teeth and it turns to dust in your mouth. And you spit it out, going for another bite, and the rest of his body disappears with it.
Just
like-
eating the dust.
Yeah. It's like a very angry, pissed up little cat, that's like all pooped up.
So, yep, dead. All right,
No, it's just
next
your mom.
Yeah.
is next in turn order, Bjorn.
Do you want to lay
I'm
on hands
down.
on yourself?
So.
No.
Oh, no,
You have to
that's
do-
right. Flip me up.
Yeah, flip him up. He's got
That's
some
right.
points.
That's right.
Happy movement.
You are prone, so you do have to. Yep, half
Okay.
movement. Yep.
Don't matter. I'm throwing a javelin at her mom.
If you miss, I am going to have you make a roll to determine whether or not you hit Kata.
Oh.
Oh, but maybe I can dexterity barrel roll. That was my next move of trying to barrel roll her off.
I'll have you do a perception roll if you see this coming,
Okay.
and then if you do, I'll have you do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
12.
Yeah. Okay. Now, can you please make please make an attack roll against Kata?
We'll roll the hit, right?
Yep.
Okay. Don't worry. I won't get a net 20.
Silver barbs.
Yeah, we can silver barbs it.
Yeah, there's also a 12. So.
Oh, good. Okay, so it misses.
Fucking yeet a javelin off into the sun. I'm gonna throw another one.
The non-existent sun. Throw another. There you go.
Great.
Yeah, put it back on the ground.
That's an 11.
Roll for Kata.
This is funny. 24.
All right. Perception check, please.
True. I got silver barbs.
You wanna?
Yeah, because I just
Wait,
get
but
it.
I also have,
That's true,
like
that's true.
dodge. I could dodge.
I'm
like,
so-
reaction.
It's that dodge
Yeah,
is something you have to
hold on.
prepare.
I might roll again.
Fair.
Like
Silver
you have to
Silver
do it
barbs
on your
you.
turn. It's like you're
Oh,
basically
it's-
preparing.
It's a reaction
Yeah.
though.
Dodge is a reaction.
If you get it.
Yeah.
Oh,
you get
it's
a
But
tag
you
team.
get
Yeah, I can reaction dodge.
Uncanny dodge. That's what she means.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh,
yeah.
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 I see what
Dodge
you mean.
is an action that you
Yeah.
can
That's
take
also
that you
true,
prepare.
yes.
But yes, uncanny
Yeah,
dodge.
but it's an ability I got much later.
But
like
you
right
need to
before
see the
invasion.
thing. right? As part of Uncanny Dodge, you have to see your attacker.
Okay, I'll actually read it because.
Yeah.
So what I want you to roll is whether or not you see it, or are you Silvery Barbs
I
again?
did. He rolled better, so I still give Kata advantage.
17 then a 19.
That'd be so funny if you got a nat 20 after that.
Yeah.
It's still
Well, if you-
lower
you-
the roll.
It is still the
It's
roller.
It's still the
Oh,
lower.
okay.
Yeah. But it would have been funny.
All right. So please do.
One second, let me read it. Oh, yeah, it just says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an
That you
attack.
can see.
But I can see Bjorn.
I'm having you roll whether or not you can see him, because if you see him, then I was having you do the dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So Nico, did you say I have advantage?
Yeah. No, so on your next ability check, or
Oh, okay.
attack, whatever, you have advantage.
So not now.
Not now.
So not now.
Okay.
So please do
I already
perception.
rolled. 13.
13.
Yeah.
You do not see the
So I
attack.
don't see Bjorn. Because
You
it says I have to see the attacker. When an attacker that you can see hits you. So no, I
Yeah.
don't
You
see
are
Bjorn.
focusing
On my mother.
on your mother.
Okay.
You do not see
Okay.
40 feet below you.
See one javelin just go
Yeah,
by.
wait. Can you also advantage because the first javelin missed and got her attention?
She probably just
Well,
go
check-
flying
check-
by.
That's
Also,
fair.
you can't use uncanny. You've already used your reaction to get them off.
That's,
that's
true.
true. So
Oh,
you
that's
can't-
Yeah.
True.
That's
So
But
No.
that's a good point.
yeah,
well,
that's
okay.
Valid.
I'm gonna have you do another perception roll for the past one to see whether or not you saw that one, and if so, can you? But
That's funny.
what I was about to say, you disadvantage.
Boo!
This is a
Oh.
retroactive.
I know,
Retroactive.
I know. It's just funny. He's like, I don't get natural 20s, you don't get
You did not
natural
see it.
20s.
You did not see it.
I
You guys have
rolled,
been
like,
fighting this a
18.
lot.
No.
I gave her multiple
I think it's
chances.
fair. I
Yeah,
think
that's
it's fair.
fair,
You're
that's
being very fair.
Roll for damage.
That was like 2.
6.
Oh.
There.
Okay.
Like after all that.
It is
She's
kind
downed.
of funny.
It is kind of funny.
It
Like
is kind of really
It is
funny.
funny.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
missed that
fine.
one. Let's try again.
javelin just
Blushing like, bro.
into her arm. Now,
Got down. I'm hurt. I'm sorry.
now,
I'm just lying next to you. with
Yeah,
the
you're
potion being
confused.
like, no, she's over there. That's the wrong one.
Oh, they look so much alike.
Ooh, damn. Okay. I am not like 600 years old. Okay.
I'm 600.
Elf, man.
Yeah, elves live to
Oh.
like 800
And
years
she's a
old.
druid.
Older.
You know, if she's a druid, that means that she can kind of.
Yeah, technically, high level druids. Each year they live, or each like 10 years counts as 1 year. So yeah.
yeah.
Really?
They can live very
Yeah.
well.
So if she was a druid, and
Well, like, that's like
depending
17th
on how-
level druid,
Yeah, it
so
depends
she's
on
not
how high
that
level
level.
she is.
Can you? Well, that was the end of your turn, right?
Well, actually, I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So next in the turn order.
I was like, yeah.
Next in the turn order.
Wizard man.
You're up,
Oh
Zach.
shit. Wait, who? Oh.
Fireball him.
Yeah, fireball the broom.
You honestly could fireball him because she has evasion.
Do not
I
kill
don't-
the broom.
I
Do not kill
don't
the
have
broom.
fireball,
That
I
would
have
damage the
fireball.
broom.
Do not kill
That
the broom.
would damage the
Don't
broom,
kill the broom.
and it would be
I-
fire damage.
Do not kill the broom.
I took
Against
out
the-
three barbs. That's
Magic
so
weapons are like magic weapons, you know.
No,
They're not
no,
invulnerable.
No.
Oh,
Do
sorry.
not kill the broom.
So if I were to
It is not worth
conjure
it.
minor
It
elementals,
is not worth
would they count as
Hold
being
your
on
action.
my turn
Okay.
this time, or would it go for next turn? Like, would they have to roll for initiative, or what would happen?
I believe they do have to roll for initiative, right? I think they do.
I think they do. We've just played it that they go right after.
Yeah, because it was easier. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna recommend to make this easier. That
I'll
you.
do a difference. Though.
They can be friends with my objects.
Well, I'm planning on pushing her off the broom. Okay.
Well, maybe
And
do
then
that.
Yeah. Well, so
But
you
then
can
that's
also
when
I'm
it's
just
my
saying-
turn,
You
so-
can hold your action.
You
You
do
can
have
hold
you do
until I
technically
push
have
her
a
off.
spell that is guaranteed to hit and not hit Kata.
No, yeah, I was just gonna say I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Oh, I have
do
a
that.
wand that can do that.
Oh yeah, true.
So yeah, I'll use magic missile.
All right. At what level?
I'll do it at third level.
Third level. So that's
5d4
5.
plus 5.
Yep.
D4, yes. 2, 3,
22 damage.
How would you like to do this?
Yes.
The same as usual. All of them just go in a line, just starting with the stomach, just bam, 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 bam.
Nice. And the force tosses her off the broom, and you see her going and then splat on the ground with a puff of dust.
Oh man.
Can my animated objects come back to me?
They may.
I immediately start grabbing at the gold of the ground, furiously stuffing it in my pocket.
Now, I will say that the gold did disappear with him as he died.
Tough day.
I know. Now,
That's just the worst part of this day.
they're all dead. While you guys regroup, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
My animated objects swirl around me and I start playing my thing and I float up into the air using levitate.
The possibilities we have with that. I can
is
tinker. I can make like
fucking
any
scary.
amount of crazy little gadgets that you can then
I'm
control.
down. Yeah, let's do it.
When you said like conjure elementals, I saw the light leave Isaiah's eyes. Also, I counted.
They're effective. They're
They
effective.
are. No, they're good. They're really good.
I just wanted to do something that wouldn't kill everybody. I only have like crazy spells like that, or fucking magic missiles.
Yeah, because that's what you do. You do like over 100 damage.
Yeah, I was trying. I wanted so badly to use Ice Storm. I haven't been able to use it, but it does like such a big area of effect, and I'm not a evocation wizard, so it'll just do damage to everybody.
Just
It
wait
does a lot of
for
fucking
when
damage.
Snoog is in the middle and no one else is
Yeah,
there.
just remember, start pushing
Just
people into a
wait
group.
until I get evasion, okay?
Yeah.
I know.
So, Bjorn, do you think Iomedae is
Yeah, we-
up to all of this?
She a
And
demon?
made all
Yeah, she's testing us.
What
Did
the
you like
fuck?
her?
It's the test, have you forgotten?
I understand, but why this type of test?
I know. Why is she?
We have to
torturing us?
face our fears.
Why does she hate ferns so much?
Yeah, that's the big one.
Yeah.
Did you like tell her something bad about it?
Yeah,
or something?
Jesus.
In your prayers, have you been like this burn guy? Asshole.
It's just, based off of justice,
So she was on the side of the tax collector? Is that justice? I want to evaluate your
Or
morals.
she sees a great destiny in him
I know,
to
yeah.
fight for
That's true,
justice.
that's true too.
Anyone want a soda or something?
Oh, thank
No,
you.
I'm good.
I am good.
For the record, I would have done 54 points of damage with my animated objects against.
Oh,
Because I forgot she also, I had advantage, so I got to re-roll 2 of them.
That's
So all but one
amazing.
hit, and it would have done 54 damage.
I'm really
Why did I
sad that
pick
they
monk?
couldn't talk.
Like, fucking hell.
I'm really sad that they couldn't talk because I was looking forward to having a conversation with my fake mom.
Isaiah, for the record, I would have done 54 points of damage against my mother with animated objects. I just want that on the record.
You know what's also going to be on the record? We're going to be in a constant anti-magic field.
Yep.
I know. I felt directly attacked when
Yeah.
you said that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what was my guy? What
What
class
class
was
was he?
Because he literally did nothing. Casted one spell and then was stunned and then killed.
Yeah, he
That
really
was
did
pretty
nothing.
funny.
I got the only damage I've taken was from the ice. That's
He,
it.
Me
he,
too.
he actually didn't have a class.
Really?
There are a few of these that didn't have a class. One of them was Gricknoth.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know what the hell he would be.
Yeah. There were some that were classes and some that I basically treated as monsters.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was the spell list for my mom? Was it like my spell?
I just spilled a bunch.
I had a feeling that you would choose a few of them just to fuck with me.
She actually only has silver barbs.
I was like, silver barbs are not accounting that tracks. Instead of words tracks.
Mage Hand,
Mm.
Minor Illusion,
Mm.
Vicious Mockery,
Ha.
Bane,
Ha.
Charm Person,
Ah.
Silvery Barbs,
Huh.
Invisibility,
Mm.
Suggestion, Cloud of Daggers,
Yep.
Oh my god.
Hypnotic Pattern,
Yep.
Glyph of Warding,
Yep.
Mass Healing Word,
Mm-hmm.
Polymorph,
Yeah.
Dimension Door.
This is why I specifically took out her sight right away.
Yankee.
Yeah, Polymorph, Dimension
For
Door,
Polymorph, mostly.
Yeah.
Confusion,
Jesus.
and Mislead.
Yep.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
That tracks.
Bards are
that
crazy. I didn't realize they
tracks.
could learn that much.
Oh,
What was
yeah, we're
Archangel?
fucking crazy.
Archangel,
That is.
he was an Oathbreaker Paladin.
No, I can take
Oh.
it. Actually, no, I think I can take
And
it.
he had Hellish Rebuke, Inflict Wounds,
Mm.
Crown of Madness, Darkness, Animate Dead, Bestow Curse, Divine Smite, And yeah, I actually didn't do more for him.
Was he a paladin, you said?
Yeah.
He was a paladin.
Oathbreaker paladin.
That's fun.
Yep.
That's cool. Did you have fun coming up with like what each of them would be?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What about my mother? Should I not ask about that? Because I still feel like it's kind of cheating to know, but can I ask?
Well, these stats aren't necessarily the same from what their character.
Yeah, 'cause
Characters
my
are
mom would
actually
not
gonna be.
My mom would not be a bard
Right.
in real life.
This is essentially your perception of those characters.
Got
Yeah,
you.
'cause I was gonna say, because that attack that he had wasn't like a real attack. It was more of just like a very
Yeah.
obvious
Yeah, that was
manifestation of my
wild.
greed.
The homebrew was
That's
wild.
so sad. That's like what you pictured it when you were little.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
Just
so
a-
sad.
Just a wee man. Yeah, I feel specifically abused. I know this wasn't my trial, but I feel like I've been through more of a trial than
This
everyone
is-
else. I'm just gonna say.
This is why in your questions, when you were asking me, is this basically specifically for Bjorn? I was like,
Honestly, that was very cathartic. Stabbing my mother multiple times with flying daggers and making her choke on a rock, that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Burn that guy to a crisp. That was
Yeah, that was kind of fun.
a couple people actually.
I removed the javelin from my side and tossed it back here.
He's doing an attack roll.
Yeah. Do it.
Do
Do
it.
it. Do
Why
it.
do you always throw things at me? I can catch them.
Bardic inspiration? No.
You do have advantage.
I do.
Yeah, because
I think I
The
will
silver
cast 8
bars.
on the 3 of us though
Wait,
now.
what does a javelin?
Just
What's
in
its plus whatever? Or
Is that going to be dexterity?
it's
Strength.
it's either.
I don't know. I don't have it normally a javelin, so I'm asking.
Yeah, I think strength. You're probably proficient.
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus strength.
Also,
Well,
the mithril
that's
javelin
That's the
plus
damage.
2.
don't
So
think
yeah,
I have
proficient and strength. You have
Did
those.
you take anything?
I took at least 1.
This is good.
So 15. So doesn't hit.
No.
No.
No,
Definitely doesn't.
That's right. Yeah, 22. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep. Wait.
22.
My AC is 22.
You
Yeah.
gave him a +2 full plate.
Yeah, I didn't know. Oh, because you also have your shield.
The shield,
Yeah.
yep. The heavy shield was +3, and the mithril +2 half plate.
Yeah, he's
Tanky
Whoop.
boy. That's insane.
Toss it to our fellow monk over here so that he can.
Yeah.
show off.
essentially
Yeah.
RG does like between the two paladins, RG does the most damage, but you can take the most shit. Now,
Oh,
All right.
I'd like to quickly cast aid on the 3 of us just in case there's anything else.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be really funny if I got downed again.
Yeah. So it's 15 points now. We're doing the 15 points.
all right. So you all continue taking yourself from the battle. Take a moment, and you just see Ola over by the orb. Bravo! 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 You guys are about 100 feet away.
Hola.
Ow. Oh, no,
Thank
that's
you.
Did you do that?
Is that kind of racist?
That is kind of racist. Did you do it? I think she did it.
Okay, hold on.
Roll to see if she did it.
Um,
Charisma saving throw. That's even.
yeah. Yeah, charisma saving throw.
Bjorn gets on his knees, rolls back over, pretty much gets back on his knees,
Oh.
and
19.
19?
Yeah, I rolled really well.
Okay, you didn't say it.
Okay.
But it did not.
Bjorn punches the ground where Archangel was standing.
You punch the ground, but it actually makes no noise. It's solid, but it makes no noise in the process, and it feels almost like your punch went into nothingness.
I sigh, get up, and follow the rest of them.
You all approach Ola, and brilliant show, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Is one of you, any of you, a follower of Iomedae? I've been trapped here for days.
I comes to the back of the group. I am.
Can I insight
Thank God.
this?
You may. What are you inciting in particular?
I mean, like, Does she seem like she's setting up a trap? Does she seem genuinely like scared and hopeful that we're
Sure. Okay.
Suspicious mind.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
is she in the trial?
27.
27. So you can tell she's being truthful. She has been trapped here for a while. She seems genuine. She doesn't seem like she's setting up a trap or anything. And she's in front of the magical barrier before you. Behind the barrier is another one of these basins.
Why are you here? How are you stuck?
I did all the trials just like you, I presume. But unfortunately I got stopped here. My theory is that only a true follower of Iomedae can enter this barrier.
Well, I don't think we have any of those.
Whoa.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
No, I feel like maybe it's brewed or something like that.
But you're here, right?
How
So-
long have you been here?
I've been here for about 6 days.
Can I throw her a ration?
You may.
Her
Her rations were in her pack that she left outside.
I'm gonna throw it.
So you just throw her a
Oh!
worm?
Even 6 days?
Here, Stu, brought you food.
Yeah.
You
How
can
are
survive
you
that. What do you
alive?
mean? You can survive that.
You
For
can,
6 days?
Yeah.
Water?
Oh.
water. That's a
Not
that's a
moving.
problem. But
Did she have water with her?
she did have one thing of water with her that when she went, but the rations she did not. She quickly gobbles it down. Thank you. What's your name?
Snoop.
Snoog,
Heidi.
the mighty. Amazing, thank you. And she continues to stuff her face.
Another loyal servant.
She doesn't hear you. She's just like gobbling it down. Did you say something else?
No, I guess I go through the barrier.
All right. You halt in front of the barrier, and it seems to beckon to you. You put your hand out, and it goes through without any resistance.
Ooh. That's exciting. Wait, are we all stuck here now?
Peace, guys.
You walk through, and you go to the center, and there is the final altar. Empty.
I also put my hand up. I try to go through.
It blocks you.
Funk.
I've been through so much!
Let me convert!
I'm glad you interjected because I forgot what the artifact was, but I put the bowl pot thing. Piece.
Yeah, right.
You rest it in the bowl,
It broke during that
and
Oh my god, yeah.
the scene disappears before you all, and in a moment suspended in time, you appear in the astral plane with Iomedae there in front of you.
Oh, good lord.
She's about 12 feet tall, looking down at you. My champion, you have arose. Congratulations for defeating my gauntlet.
Thank you. Am I worthy?
You have been through much, Bjorn. I have witnessed some of your failures in your past, and I would say you are worthy. I have failed you in many ways, and I will not hold you to that. But you have succeeded in the gauntlet here and shown me your devotion, tenacity, and the third thing that I said. Optimism, thank you. So, I think you are worthy, but I would like to address the elephant in the room. Would you like to explain Archangel?
Archangel arose from my inability to speak to you. I decided to seek out justice in the way I interpreted.
And if you were me, how would you feel about that answer?
It's a tough question. I ask that you seek forgiveness.
I will not seek forgiveness. You
would,
may.
if I was you, I would ask that I
Maybe I'll forgive you.
say sorry.
Start stabbing the
You
wall.
better hope it.
Yeah, taps hammer. Better say sorry.
Very apt answer. I do seek. Or you should seek. Fuck me! I know it is. I know it is.
I'm gone now.
I will get on a knee with my hammer. I ask for
No,
forgiveness.
I'm-
I will not lose my way.
I forgive you. You may rise. Brilliant. Well, congratulations for being the new champion of Iomedae. I admit it has been a lonely time for me, and I would also like to apologize for abandoning you. I know it was not easy. Unfortunately, in the small amount of time that I was gifted on this world, I was immediately sought out by Bane. Bane saw me arrive and knew the problems that I would pose for him, and immediately dispatched his forces to destroy my temples. This temple that you are in was my last hope. When I saw the battle turn towards his advantage, I dove it deep beneath the ground where he could not find me.
And what of the temples in the Frostfell and Atria regions?
They have fallen as well. This was my last stand. But, thankfully, I have survived, albeit in a sense of solitary confinement here, and I started to lose hope. I betrayed my own clauses, and gave up for a while. But you have restored this hope in me, and your others that are with you.
We all seek to right this wrong that Bane has caused.
Yes. Well, that is one of my conditions for making you my champion. I would like you and your party to do everything you can to thwart him in his cause.
Your will be done.
I thank you. I will grant you and your party the boon of Iomedae. You will find that your attacks against any servants of Bane will strike true. And as for my shield, you are granted to carry the shield. It will follow your orders.
I will wield it with honor.
That is all I ask. Now, I would recommend that on your way out, you would take the Book of Iomedae back into your hands. This will serve as the key, lest you ever find the other ruins.
How may I speak to you again? Will that ever be possible outside?
After our little discussion here, I will raise the Temple of Iomedae back onto the surface. I will do everything I can to defend it so that I may stay in contact with you. If I ever need to delve back down underground, you know where I am. And unfortunately, I will not be able to speak to you. Otherwise, you need only pray.
I understand.
Very well. Before we go, is there anything more you wanted to talk about?
That's a lot of pressure on me. Ask for a level up.
God damn it, Jake! We told you to light on the jokes!
Someone has to be thinking here. Oh my god.
So what would Bjorn do?
Oh God. I don't have any questions currently.
Very well. You may, of course, pray and speak to me at a future date if you do.
Thank you.
You may go. And you start to turn around, and immediately the vision before you disappears, and you all find yourself in that room with the statue of Iomedae and the 3 gates all sealed now. And the shield in its patrol halts and flits down to you, and you see it float before you. You grasp the shield, and you can feel the connection between you and the shield immediately arise. And this, I wondered if I have a card for it. You may add to your inventory Iomedae's shield. I don't know if there's a card for this. I think there is. Let's see if there is.
Later.
Yeah, I can find it later.
Essentially, don't worry, I'll let you forget.
Essentially, when you activate the shield, I think it's for an hour. The shield will float beside you, and it will not take up one of your other hands. So you can still do 2-weapon fighting with it and have the benefits of the shield.
That's awesome.
I don't think it's a heavy shield, so it is a +2 to your AC, not +3.
So you'll only have 21, right?
Yeah.
Wait, could I have the shield next to me and hold the shield in my hand?
Oh my god, are you
Oh
just
my
trying to
God.
get You're
Yeah,
so
totally
funny.
good, yeah.
Yeah, you could.
I'd have to activate it.
Does he get the bonus for that, though?
You would have to take out your other shield, so that would be an action to take that shield out. But, yes.
That's so funny.
So wait, would you be at 24 then?
25. Oh yeah, 24. Sorry, 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it here. But, yeah. So, that's that.
Did we hear any of that, or was that just...
You did not hear any of that.
Do we level up?
It's being pushed out every time. It's like Half-Life 3.
Seems to get out of the Underdark.
No. So, you are all going to also get the boon of Iomedae.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And essentially, on any attack, so anything that does a 2-hit, right? Any attack against a follower of Bane is going to have advantage.
Nice.
All right. So, you all sit there, admiring his new shield.
Is Ola in the room?
You want some stickers?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's a good point. Ola appears in the room next to you all, and she quickly grabs her pack, starts munching on some more rations from her pack, and drinking some water.
I let her, like, obviously eat in peace while she's, like, obviously been starving and whatnot. But while she's eating, I'll explain to her that, Ola, we actually have your journal. That's how we managed to get in the Underdark, and we were worried about you. So we've actually traveled all the way from Honeyholm because we heard that you are a magnificent architect who could help and knew the plans for the temple in Honeyholm, which got destroyed. And we need your help to rebuild it.
Oh, hold on a second. So, go back to the whole destroyed part?
Yeah, it got destroyed.
By what?
I'm not entirely sure. Basically, Bane.
Do a deception check.
Oh.
He's smiling. Silvery bars.
No need. Destroyed. Technically,
13.
we destroyed it.
13.
13? All right. She accepts that answer. Did you end up saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah. You destroyed
Not
the temple that I built.
Not at all willingly. We were being
Technically.
controlled.
Okay, so you were being controlled by...
And the rest of Honeyholm.
It wasn't us.
Slagmore. Slagmore.
Slygabar.
Slygabar took control of the entire town of Honeyhome, kept us trapped in our own minds, and the entire town dismantled it for him while we were trapped.
Found a fucking loophole.
What? Hello? What? Loophole?
The loophole
right,
is
the
it couldn't be
loophole.
destroyed unless it was by the people.
Yeah, they found a loophole.
Damn it!
No.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah, I'm sorry.
why are they destroying these temples?
You know the god Bane?
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to release Yeah, so they want to release him, and so they're trying to destroy all the temples. Hold on.
They want to have a whole volcano reaction thing every
No.
It's really bad there. If
Okay.
you wanted to stay down here, I get it, but we do need your help.
Also, though, we are interested in drow architecture and gambling.
Yeah, on the way out, do you know anywhere to gamble?
Technically, there's the town that I came from, the drow town, but I mean, we have time for this?
We have time.
Yeah, we have.
Okay.
Also, we're friends with your friend Ree. He was the one
Yeah,
that sent
how's he
us here.
doing?
Apparently he's dead. Actually, can I try casting sending to Ree?
Sure.
And say, hey Ree! Are you dead? Or alive? We have Ola here. She's good. On her way back. Please don't be dead. Or hate us. We love you.
We love you.
You hear no response.
He might be asleep. We're not sure. The
I heard
headmaster
he's
he
dead.
died. The headmaster has the headmaster was gonna take care of it.
How long was he dead for?
Unclear. Probably a day or two.
Yeah.
It was only a couple days.
Traditional
Axe to the
revivify will not work
Well,
for
the
this.
headmaster
No,
of the dragon is.
But he has
taking care of
limits.
But no,
Do you
there's
know what
Ray's
those limits
dead.
are?
There's a you guys.
I mean, he knows better than anyone, but
So
I...
he said he could do it.
Then
So I believe him.
yeah, so maybe he's dead, and I'm sorry if so, he's your friend. But also, he was our friend as well, and we're also really devastated about it. It was really actually very tragic for
It was
so
very
many people
tragic
involved.
and
We're gonna go to
very,
Quest at some point to
traumatic.
deal with family. But
I leave for a few months.
I know.
And everything goes wrong.
It's true, you just wouldn't leave. That's what I'm
You've given me quite a mixed bag of emotions
so
here.
sorry.
You tell me, Snoop leaves for a day, Bree's dead, they're down here, there's a snail.
A snail.
Yeah, a snail. Snoop was gonna eat it.
Is there any good news?
Fascinating.
Anything good happening in Scholars Grove? There was a nice battle.
Oh,
with
we
fans.
learned how to brew potions.
What?
Good for you.
That's true.
We love it.
Okay.
We're
So
getting really strong.
I get it. Okay, so I gotta leave, and I have to assemble a team to rebuild the temple
We
in
are concerned,
Honeyhome.
though, that you might have, we would want to protect you to make sure that you're safe, because I think a lot of people know of you, and so you might have a target on your back, so you might have been safe within this area.
Are you all volunteering to protect me?
Yeah, we'll protect
Well,
you.
for now, until we have to go off and defeat Bane, but we can get you in the hands of people that can.
Yeah,
Okay.
in terms of transferring.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I saw how you all fought. I can tell that you all are at least proficient in that category.
Oh yeah, we're very good.
Are you implying something?
Well, I'm hearing this talk of, destroying the temple yourselves.
Again, that was
Killing
not
this
our-
other-
It
We
was
just wanted
we
to lay
were
down
mind
all the facts.
control.
Yeah.
Sure.
So was Ree.
And,
Ree also
He
snails.
was also part of it.
I
Ree was
don't-
also doing that.
Okay. I'll give it a rest. Thank you
All
very
right.
much, everyone, for
Again,
promising to protect me.
not Snoop. Snoop didn't destroy anything.
Snoop
Thank
didn't
you.
destroy it.
Thank you, Snoog. Thank you, truly.
So
So,
why were you down here in the first place?
it was a normal academic study. I didn't know the world was going to fucking shit outside.
Well, did you learn anything fun?
But,
Yeah, did you learn anything fun about the drow? Can you show us before we go? Because we've made it all the way down here. We're probably not going to come back.
sure, I was spending my time learning some of the cultures there, studying the architecture, and she rifles through her backpack and takes out her journal where she's done more sketches, this time more in
Oh,
depth.
can I see?
She gives you the journal, and you flip through, and you see all these well-made drawings and such.
Gorgeous renderings of these.
She was an architect in her past life.
Thank you, truly. So, best way to get out of here. What do we do? Huh? I see.
Can Iomedae
How do we get up?
lead us out?
Elevator.
Does she
Is
have
the
like a
elevator
secret
here? Is the
Elevator?
The elevator is
Oh,
down
wait.
with you guys.
Wasn't she gonna raise up the temple? Can she just raise it up and we can just get there that way?
Is Calcifer alive?
Oh yeah, sure.
So who's holding?
No, it was with Lucy.
Oh, it was Lucy.
at
Oh,
that
it was
point.
Lucy.
Lucy was
Okay,
guarding it.
so yeah, Lucy has joined you all again, and you pick up the staff with Calcifer, and you open it up, and you don't see him.
Fuck you!
But then,
Can you
You're
bring
that's a
Iomedae again?
You close it again, and at this point, are you all leaving?
Maybe it'd still be in the the.
Will I fail it for all of us if I go back through the door and get the Revivify? Can I go back through the
but it
door?
has
They're
a
blocked.
barrier.
I don't
There's a
think
magical
we were gonna
barrier.
work on fire.
So you
There's no remains. It's just gone.
Yeah.
you all go to the elevator, and it senses that you're ready to go up. You go all the way up to the top, and there, on the statue of Iomedae, is Calcifer.
Yay!
Burning fire and everything.
I tossed a
Tensions are
stick.
high. I can't.
Sparkle, sparkle.
I'm gonna change Calcifer's colors. Whatever color you want.
You rejoice and have this reunion, and
I do a little moon dance around.
do a little moon
so
dance,
much.
and you open up the staff for Calcifer and mage hand them directly into there again. Close the door, and Calcifer is alive.
Yay! Calcifer, do you want to come above ground with us and see that part of the world? It's less dangerous.
Well, we can't promise that,
So
actually.
Okay, great. When we have our cleric back, we can always manage you. Until then, to the above world.
All right.
You get to see the sun. The sun is like you, but bigger.
So you all walk out of the temple, and as you get I need to go to live mode. As you go,
Ooh, yeah.
you walk out here, you go out where you came in, and you see the angel who was guarding the front come over here. He was walking back, got his command from Iomedae, and the moment that he enters the circle, you feel this rumbling, and suddenly the whole cavern starts to go up.
Oh!
Yay!
Wait.
You're raising.
But then we're gonna miss out on the drow.
Yeah.
I also have like 2 treasure maps of the worm caves, but
Ah, shit.
Oh no!
We
Go
can
back
dig
down, go back down.
We can dig a hole through the ground to the temple and like fall back down. There's like a giant elevator shaft.
As it's
Imagine this
raising through the earth seems to just like part around it. It doesn't seem like it's being destroyed. It's almost as if you're phasing through the earth with this globe, and you keep on raising up for about 10 minutes.
Iomedae, the goddess of elevators.
and you eventually see from the top of the orb some light peek through, and light bathes the cavern again. Sunlight. You reach the top, and the floor gets level with the rest of the earth, and you see a distinct brown circle of grass where it was dead and now alive.
Oh wow.
You see outside that it's a forest that has grown over a battlefield. Very old. And that's the end of the session for today.
Damn, that was great.
Great session.
Thank you, Isaiah.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
That was really well done.
And the trauma.
And the trauma. Yep.
All
We
the
should
trauma.
probably
Thank
go
you for
to a
the-
tavern and like unpack.
Decompress? Can we take short
We can
leaves?
all get drinks.
Alright, so yeah, level 10 guys, crazy.
Can fabricate make weapons?
So I can only with fabricate I can do things that I'm aware of, or if it's something that is like precise, like weapons, armor, trinkets, jewelry, things like that, I have to be proficient in making it. So I, as a jeweler and as a tinkerer, I can only make little contraptions and jewelry and things like that, unless I spend time and go and I'm like, hey, can I learn how to like make a sword or make a dagger or something like that?
Oh, you should have taken the potions class.
Yeah. Well, I can't do that with. Oh, I could with fabricate. Yeah, 100%.
100%.
Make potions?
Yeah. Because it's raw ingredients. And if I was proficient as
You
someone who
can't
can
make magic items.
That's not magic.
It is.
That's
Potions are
alchemy.
magic items.
Yeah.
It's alchemy.
They count as magic items.
Well, like, remember how, like, we had, like, specific healing potions for the Soul Cairn? Like, potions did not work in Magic Plus.
Alright, I'll say that. Yeah, magic properties and plants.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fine, Mr. DM.
Fine. Whatever. Your world.
Can you let us win once?
They're either not magical
Look,
or
it's just
yeah.
a leaf.
Like,
Yeah, that's
like,
the
you gotta
choice
think.
here.
But with create, I can for a very short amount of time.
No, that is, I want to see if I can get a weapon. So,
Yeah.
not magic weapon.
One day. I will spend the time to do that eventually.
We'll have to go back to
So, let's say goodbye to the stream. I think the only person watching, maybe, potentially.
Goodbye.
Goodbye! Alright, now I gotta go end it.